Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. Whoa, whoa. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's Rob Gamer Sings. Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy. It's about the world. That's Rob Gamer Sings. The show is about to start. We hope you enjoy.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome to Pro Doing Well today. Thank you for coming through. So Let's welcome in the chat, shall we? So welcome into Harry, welcome into Dakota, welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Tumby, welcome into Star, welcome into Griffin. Thank you for stopping by, Griffin. Appreciated. Welcome into Jigsaw. Thank you all for coming through today. Hope everyone is doing well. Having a wonderful Wednesday today. Welcome to the celebration. So, the moment span here, of course, where I do part one of my 900 sub celebration, which again, thank you all so much for helping me reach this amazing milestone. All your support is greatly appreciated. Of course, there'll be a bigger speech at the end of the stream, but as of right now, thank you all so much for the continued support and being the absolute W's that you are, of course. Let's get the shout out links in chat, shall we? Because naturally you've all made this milestone possible, so naturally you all deserve the shout outs as well. So let's get those shout outs through, shall we? So Harry, Dakota, Cat Dogs, Tumby. Tumby. I see, I see Stargo, of course. Let me get your link in chat as well. Naturally, you all are a goated community, has to be said, of course. Griffin, yep. The Jigsaw's link. I think Jigsaw has content. I might have a command for Jigsaw actually now. Come to think of it. I think I got everyone's links. Do we have a link for Jigsaw, of course? Because I think Jigsaw is a content creator, right? Let me just double check that. Yes, thank you very much for the congrats, Jigsaw. I think we need to make you a command stub, but let's just post your link in the chat for now. Let me make you a command real quick, actually, then, whilst I'm here. I see you have some content, so yeah, let's do that. You've been through a couple times, so naturally you deserve it. There we go. So, of course, yes, today will be dedicated to karaoke, so any requests within reason, of course, are welcome to today. I think for starters, I'll be starting off with my theme song. So there is a reason why I didn't put the theme song on my starting screen today, because I was planning that would be the first song today. So I thought it only made sense naturally, of course, to open the show with my Rob Gamer theme song. So that'll be the starting song today. And I've got a couple of songs in mind for the karaoke stream. I've been practicing a couple of songs just before the stream, prior to the stream, in preparation for this. Some of which I do dedicate to all of you, of course. There's one particular song you may remember me referencing known as "We Can" from the Sonic Heroes games. Games say because naturally when I listen to that song, I think of all of you, of course, because the song is all about friendship and being a team and like together overcoming the odds. So I definitely think of all of you when I listen to that song. I will say so. That song will be part of the stream today as well. And I've also been rehearsing Free Ride, the song Free from Sonic Free Riders. So I'm going to be doing that again as well. Because first time I did it, I didn't really know the song. So I wanted to recover it. So I do accept songs that I've already done, I will say. I know Good Time will probably be another one that I do as well. Because, again, it keeps to our namesake. It's always a good time with the community. So a lot of the songs I'm going to be choosing are songs that I think of when I think of all of you. So hope you like the interest. Hope you enjoy the show, of course. All right, Starbro. All right, I can take a look. That is a nice one to open up the show. To be fair, let me see if I can find it. Is it the song by the Beatles star, or you might have to give me the artist name, Andrew, of course. Glitter Force. Oh yes. Okay, right. Yeah. YouTube search results need to get behind the Glitter Force sounds by the sounds of it. Oh yes, this will be a strong way to start the stream, right? Let's do it, because this is a show that both me and Sagima watch, so naturally the song me and him would sing usually during the credits of the episodes during our watch party. So this will be fun, of course. Right, yep, starts. That's right, you did, yep. Let me see if I can find it, of course. I know you posted it in the watch party section as well. I'll probably find it there faster. I'm guessing one time. Let me have a look. Yeah, like I said, I'll be taking all requests today, even songs that I've already covered. I'm happy to do. I'm happy to do, and I will do those again. And there is one I'm doing from One Republic, their new song "Give Me Something," because I know a lot of people here like One Republic, as do I. So I will be covering their latest song as well, which I do really like, honestly. Let me see. The Confined Stars lyrics, because he did send me, like I said. Let's see. I think it should be in the Glitter 4 section. Let's have a look. Yeah, I found it, Star Bro. I found it. Let me see if I can make it slightly enlarged. Yeah, that's good. I have it on my phone currently, so that should be good. I guess it probably would be easier if I actually had it on the screen, really, wouldn't it? That could be an idea, actually. Let me see. Hang on then. Let me open it on Discord then, on my PC rather, and then that might be easier actually for me to do that. Let's do that real quick. And then I have this on playing as a window capture. That's an idea. Right, let me go back to them. Let me go back to them. Okay. Run together in the sun. Yeah, we'll start with the song and then we'll go into my theme song, like I say, and then I'll be taking other requests after that one, of course. Let's see. Open the text chat on this one again. There it is. And then we'll get the image up. You can see the NJ's camera ready there, of course, because that's my last image I had loaded in OBS. And then hopefully I can enlarge this. Put it down like that, of course. Should be good. I need to pull it behind the overlay, hang on. So that's the image, yes. So I need to figure out how to put it over the overlay without it overlapping the character, of course. So if I get rid of the window capture, okay, yeah, it does that, alright. Right, let's figure this out. Okay, so there we go. Then we just have to get the window capture behind it, and then we'll be good to go, chat. I know Tumby also suggested a song, so I will try and get Tumby's through earlier because I don't know when she has to call it and that, of course. So if Tumby's still here, I will try and get one of her songs through today as well. Let's see. Is that good? Right. Now I just need to get the window capture. That can be the window capture, no problem. Right, that's the song. Let's see how this plays. So I have that audio captured, so I don't know why it's not showing in the song is playing of course, but I don't know why it's not showing. So let's try this then. Oh, there we go, that's the capture, right.
Together in the sun, we're gonna have some fun, fun, fun. All together run, we're gonna be the ones laughing in the sun.
There we go. I think so.
Together run, together in the sun, we're gonna have some fun, fun, fun.
Yeah, for those who aren't familiar with the song, this song's called Run All Together from Glitter Force, and definitely would recommend watching it. Of course, it's basically about this a group of best friends who save the world, and it's got a little bit of similarities to Wings if people know that show. But yeah, this show I would definitely recommend it. Me and Starbro have watched this, like I say, and I think you will all like the song because it's very catchy, of course, as you can probably see, as you can probably tell. Let's see how I remember it, shall we? Yeah, sorry, Starbro. Yeah, that can be OBS when I first put a source in, of course. Apologies for headphone users. Yeah, Starbro. Happy Global Wednesday. This is literally perfect timing to do the song. Exactly, very on brand. Thank you, Elijah. Let's go. I'm already getting one of those today, and I know I can get another one from Harry. Of course. Harry, you know that team in Splatfest? They're pretty mid, aren't they? Of course. And hello, Superstar Marcus. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Just in time for the first song of the stream, which is going to be all together run by the show Glitter Force, which is an anime that me and Star watch. So just in time for the show. Um, awesome, Marcus, glad to hear that. Got you, Star Bro. Oh no, Star Bro. I've been there, of course. Like sometimes I'll have my phone on max volume and I'll forget, and when I turn on my video player, I'll be like, oh gosh, blaring sound. Let's get Elijah's and Marcus link in chat, shall we, before we get started? Yes, Elijah, you are fired. Elijah's always fired. That could be something that I do today, because I am willing to do people's theme songs today. So I might do that song today, quite possibly. Thanks, game 123. So we got one from game 123 as well. We need to add these to the counter before we get started though. Let's get Marcus's link. So we got game 123 and game 123 and Elijah said it so far. Okay, right. Probably won't be long till I say it, of course. Right, let's see. Add it to the counter. Elijah 1 and game 1231. Thank you for the cooperation, guys. Yeah, Harry, that's right, of course. It is for us. Which is what I put as the placeholder in case I didn't make it on till then, but I think we'll start a little bit earlier before the start time. I'll wait to get this before at least 1 AM, just so those from the UK and Europe have a chance to make it, of course. And go on, Starbro, please share. I presume we've got some awesome news. And alright, Marcus, sounds good. Thank you for the alert, bro. Anytime, Harry, and thank you all for coming through today, of course. like I say, you've all made it possible for this milestone to be achieved. So naturally, you all play a big part in this. So you all deserve a shout out, of course. Let's go. Let's see, start added his Lily and me to the Tommy Dutcher Life share website. I guess I didn't have to record it. I just put pictures of it. They took it, and I got it pretty. Let's go, Starbro. W. Yes, let's go. Awesome, Starbro. Claimed by StarGamerX. W, Starbro. I honestly can't wait for the me creation stream that I do because I know everyone is so imaginative as we know, so I can only imagine what me's they're gonna come up with, of course. So very much looking forward to it because definitely will have to be a me creation stream going by the demos length. Yeah, you are the first person to create Lillian Star. Copyrighted by StarGamerX, of course. W, bro. What a way to start the the Tom Dutcher Life game release, right? Representing Glitter Force, of course. Oh, I'll be honored, Star, bro. Thank you, bro, of course. Totally how you feel, Star, bro. If you did send it me directly, I would appreciate it, though. I'd be honored to have it, of course. Because if you haven't seen Star's music on his streams, everyone, he's very talented at making music, I will say, of course. He makes a lot of music based on, like, characters, but also, he has himself and family involved in it as well, so he does an amazing job with his music, I will say. I always had a big appreciation for like me artists, especially during that Disney Magical World 2 stream when I was actually making those me's from tutorials because yeah, the way people use the bass parts to actually make those me's is very creative, of course. So yeah, big news to people who do that. But yes, alrighty, let's get this song started, shall we? Of course. Then we'll get into my intro song. Like I said, my intro song upon that type part of it because naturally it just makes sense, doesn't it? Really. Alright, let's get this show started. Hopefully the audio sounds good. I know Star loved the song as well, so I wouldn't blame him for putting it on full blast, of course. W Star, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Now I can officially have Cure Lillian in temperature. Let's go. W. Thank you, Star, bro. Appreciate it. Hopefully the Glitter Force army will be will come through on time of that live when it releases, of course. If we see a Glitter Force themed playthrough from someone, of course, and potentially Star might do one as well. But yeah, I'd love to see that because I'm actually really curious what people are going to do. Like people are going to do like Dragon Ball themed that casts. How they're going to do Disney themed casts. There's going to be so many creative outlets people can do. So I'm very, very excited to see what the community come up with. Of course, here is going to I'm going to be doing all of you as a part of it. But those who want to be a part of it, will be included, of course. And of course, MJ is naturally we'll be including him in it because there's a camera in it, everyone. So I'm sure he would love to be a photographer, right? In Tom Dutcher Live, it's for his best interest after all. But let's get this song started, shall we? And I'll catch up with chat once we get through the song, of course. Thank you all again for the support today. Right, let's see. Is there a karaoke version for this? Or do we just, or do I, or I guess we could keep on if this version works for now though. It'll happen with the timings. So let me see, is there, I'm just checking if there's a karaoke version, mind you. I don't know if there is any ways to be honest, we'll just go with the regular version then. Oh no, there is an instrumental version. Hang on, there is. It's whether I know the timing though. Whether I can get the timing is the thing though. Let me see. Gotta get the image up enlarged as well. I'm thinking, do I go for the instrumental or do I go for the regular version? Let's see if I can get the timing right without. Let me just see. Let me just see if I can memorize it from my head, of course. Hang on, chat. Let me just see if I can memorize this. No, I should be fine then. Yeah, I should be fine to do instrumental, of course. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go with it. I think I got the timing down. Right, let's do it. Just make sure I have the image loaded. Yeah, okay, awesome. Let's do this. All together, run together in the sun. We're gonna have some fun, fun, fun. All together, run. We're gonna be the ones who are laughing in the sun. Fun, run. All together, come everyone, up we jump, loud and bold, and let's flow. Did I mention, if you look inside your heart, it will always show you why. Then maybe you'll believe each moment's on the line. Run together in the sun, we're gonna have some fun, fun, fun. All together, run, we're gonna be the ones who are laughing in the sun. Fun, run. All together, run together in the sun, we're gonna have some fun, fun, fun. All together, run. And there we go, everyone. All together from Glitter Force. Hope you enjoyed that, of course. I memorized the song well, of course, because it has been a little bit since I listened to it. So, thank you, Starbro. I'm glad you liked it, bro. Of course, that is for you, Starbro. And welcome in, Brian. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Starbro. Glad you liked it, bro. Let's do a shout out, Brian. Brian is in the house. Yeah, this is a show that me and Stiggy and watch, like I say, and we've actually sang the song together during our watch parties. So naturally, the song has memories attached to it, of course. Like I say, if you haven't watched the show already, I definitely recommend that you do, of course. There's this song as well, you know. This, of course, shows about friendship as well, and of course that's something me and Stiggy can relate to naturally. So. The power of friendship, like anything that's got that message in the show, I'm always going to get behind it, of course. Yeah, Brian. So this is your first time at a karaoke room, I believe. So I actually started doing these. I think it was last year around Christmas, just before Christmas. Once people discovered that I did karaoke, because I've been doing karaoke for years, Brian, I'll be honest, even before YouTube, even before I was a streamer, I did do some karaoke, of course. And I've been singing for years, Brian. So once people discovered that, and my first ever song, they've gotten behind it, and they've enjoyed these karaoke streams. So I thought, I enjoy doing them, so I kept them going, of course. And the first song that I premiered on stream was "All I Want for Christmas Is You" by Mariah Carey. I did cover other songs on my channel as well, like me and a friend known as Steph, we did a duet on "Say Something" by A Great Big World and Christina Aguilera. And I've covered like various songs that from like various shows and songs that I grew up with. So yeah, it's a whole phase to be honest, Brian. It's it's why I have Cure Sky on my overlay, that girl with the blue hair, of course, because she's also a singer like me. So, and it's why I like Pauline as well, because again, she's a singer, of course. So these are the reasons why I have those as my brand characters. Thank you, Star, bro. Yeah, I did go into it every now and then on the channel, of course, and then naturally I like to share it with you all, of course. Thank you, Star, bro. Yeah, it goes way back, of course. So I used to play on back on the PlayStation too. So we're going way back, Star, bro. Like Karaoke Stage was something I used to play a lot back in the day with family, and SingStar. There was this website that I used to be a regular for, known as Karaoke Party. It was like a big community of singers, of course, and you could actually battle people. You'd like all be singing the song at the same time, and you'd put like this like real time leaderboard thing. It was really fun, and you could do like duets and stuff, and of course recordings. And there'd be like daily battles that you could do if you were a VIP member. Of course, I was a VIP member for it because I was a regular for it. All like the mainstream songs were on there, of course, and some of the songs that I didn't know. Unfortunately, they closed down because I think the people who were behind the site didn't get the full copyrights for the song. They tried to get around it by getting other artists to cover the song, but I think eventually the copyrights went down on them and they weren't able to do it, unfortunately. But yeah, I used to love my time on there, and my friends on there, they moved over to like SoundCloud and Smule, so I'm still in contact with those friends on there, of course. And every now and then I do join them in duets, of course. So it's a whole chapter, honestly. Of course. Yeah, Star, bro. It's awesome, honestly. And the cool thing about Smule as well is that you can actually sing with the artist, so you can actually join them in the duet, which is pretty cool, of course. Got you, Harry. No worries, bro. Yeah, we're just about to go into the next song, Harry. Of course. I don't mind doing that song again if need be. We could do an encore for Harry, of course, if we want to. This for now will go into my theme song though. Let me see if I can get it as I have to think of an image because obviously I don't have a video for this. Got you, Harry. I see. Because you're currently away still, aren't you, Harry? I believe. I hope that's going well, of course. I can imagine, bro. Because I saw your recent community post. Me, I was mostly busy going into last weekend because me and my family were trying to set out the garden fencing, of course. But thankfully, we were able to get it done over the weekend. So the storm's been not knocking it over, so we've had to get it all bolted up and stuff. So thankfully now it should be good. But yeah, we've been sorting that out over the weekend. And generally just doing my usual house routine, checking in on Discord as well. Nice one, Harry. Nice one. Definitely, it's good to have those goals, isn't it? I think definitely, of course, it's good to have that exercise. And I've slowly been getting just dance in my schedule again, of course, because it's been a while since I played it. So that's one of my go-to I guess daily exercise boosts. Oh, it has, Harry. Yeah, it's been a lot better lately. It's definitely starting to feel like spring, isn't it? It's been nice to have the sun past 2 days. Together in the speaking of sun, of course, in the song "Together in the Sun." Very on brand, of course, because it has been sunny here lately. The sky is certainly shining bright, definitely. Right, let me see. I gotta think of a logo for this, to be honest. I gotta make a logo. maybe I'll make a quick one. So like maybe like a Nightwing background. Actually, no, I know what to do. I've got a background for it, of course. Or I could use the I guess I could use the starting screen, couldn't I? Of course, that could be an idea. Let me get that real quick, actually. Then. Let's make this into an actual cover, chat. Let's do it. I think as well I might upload it as a cover, so yeah, let's make this an actual image then. Let's do that real quick. You can check out the star for the amazing thumbnail, of course, that you see on the starting screen and of course the stream today. Let me turn this into a logo real quick. Let me put it in the editor real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Let me refresh this. Oops, went to text instead of upload image. And I will say, Harry, I know you like the song Viva La Vida by Coldplay, if I'm not mistaken, as do I, of course, and it is in my playlist, so I do plan to cover that today as well. Because that's one of the couple songs that I have covered Irritated Up as a Waterfall and Sky Full of Stars before today. I'm happy to do the dubs again, but haven't done Viva La Vida yet, so that'll be something I plan to do today as well, all going well. And if Boomy comes through, Boomy Patel, I think let's say Boomy, I think it's called, I think it was Boomy Fike, I believe they were called. But I remember they requested a couple of songs as well last time, and I remember saying to them that I couldn't do them, so because I was short on time actually, so their songs are in a playlist. If they come through today, I've been listening to those just in case they do as well. So just gonna quit logo and then we'll get this song started, of course. So literally Rob Gamer covers his own song, of course. Right, let's do that. Put it a bit smaller. And then we're gonna download the picture. Call it RG. And then I'm gonna add the image, like so. And then I got to enlarge it a bit. There we go. I think, I can have it as a media source, so I have the lyrics written down as well, so we'll see how well I do on this. Right, that's the art, yeah. And then I got to get a media source through. So you might hear it play a little bit whilst I'm adding it, of course. Won't loop it. We'll just do that. Let's see how apologies if this goes loud, by the way.
Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow.
Let me put it on my side so I hear it. Properties.
First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air.
I'm gonna try whilst I try and get this through. Might be thoughts, of course. Oh, best but getting their overlay sometimes. I don't always find the option. You'll hear this on playing, of course, but I won't hear it on my side. That's the only thing. Let me mute it whilst I try and get it working real quick. Properties. No, it's not that one. Can I make it enlarge something? No. Gotta try and find the option to actually output the sound again. Give me a moment to try and do that. jokes, isn't it? Right. I don't remember how to output this thing, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna chat whilst I try and get this working. Good, Harry. I'm glad that the start time works for you, because like I said, I did want to try and get it early, so like yourself and Tumby were able to make it. I know Tumby as well has to call it usually around this time. I know sometimes she has to go about 1 a.m. usually, I think, our time, if not before. So I wanted to try and see if I could do it before then, just to see if you know, just for those in the UK and Europe, of course, because I know Tumby's from the UK as well. Just trying to find how to output the auto apologies one, of course, because yeah, OBS is updated and oh, hang on. Advanced audio properties, they've changed it. There we go, of course, right. They've put the media sources on options now, and that's confused me, of course, now, right. Give me a moment, chat. I got it now, though. Got there in the end, right. Now I can actually output it. There it is. So monitor output, yes. Let's test it. There we go. Awesome. Right, let's see how well I do on this song, shall we, chat? Naturally, I've listened to it a couple times and I've managed to get the lyrics down, so we'll see how well I do. Right, let's give this a try. Right, here goes. Just have a quick hydration before I start. Definitely stay hydrated. Alrighty, let's get this song going. Oh, let me start from the beginning. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamer's life, let the good times blow. Yeah, free flow. Oh, 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 oh. First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one is gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim to fall straight to victory. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamer's life, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking on every chance. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying past. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamer's life, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking on every chance. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Kart, minigame hunters involved, speeding stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Looking that's going wild. This is the stream we've all been bred for. Rob Gamer's life, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking on every chance. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking on every chance. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. And there we have it, everyone. My theme song covered by yours truly, of course. Hope you all enjoyed that. I had a feeling that end bit would get me a little bit with the Steven Star sitting chats, but I think we pulled it off, chat, of course, all the same. So yeah, that's that song through, of course. And we'll go back to my window capture and catch up on the chat. Hang on, let me go back to my playlist. I have that many sources open, of course. There we go. Let me hide this picture for now, of course. Gotta find my image again real quick. There it is. Thank you, Harry. Yeah, you know the song, of course. And I know a lot of you reference the song in my chats usually, so I just thought it made sense to cover it. I know a lot of you enjoy the song, so hope you like my rendition of it as well. It is, Harry, yeah. For the UK, everyone, it's 14 minutes to 1 a.m., of course. Time zones be crazy, right? Of course, I know it can vary as well from the US because, you know, the US has like 3 or 4 different time zones, so for some of you, maybe 4 or 5 hours, for some of you, might be 8 hours, you know, I know it can vary, of course, like that. Yeah, right now it's 46 minutes past 12 a.m. in the UK, of course. I think it's 1:46 for some of you in Europe. I know, like, TLL's from Germany, for instance. Right, what should be my next song, of course? Let's see. What did I add in my playlist? I did cover Super Trooper previously, mind you. I was thinking to do Chickadee today because I love that song by Admiral, and I'll probably refer that in at some point. I've even got some Miles here as well. Got a couple of good songs, like a bit of Green Day, Tangled even, of course, Piano Man. A lot of good songs that I did. Um, what was the song that I was just thinking to do? I mean, People Living Doors was one of them, wasn't it? Oh yeah, We Can. I might cover We Can next because naturally that song I do think of all of you, like I say. We even have Goofy Goober Rock. I've only listened to it once, mind you, so we'll have to see how I do on it. But I really like the song, of course, because naturally I'm a Goofy Goober. I think a lot of us can relate to that song because, you know, we like being Goofy Goobers, you know, especially in MJ stream, don't we, chat? Oh my goodness, we're definitely Goofy Goobers over there, aren't we? Yeah, I think I'll cover We Can next, and then I'll take the next. If there's any other requests, I will go through those. This song, like I said, I think of all of you. You'll see why when the lyrics play. If you don't know the song already, of course. But yeah, I've been listening to this song a lot off stream, and I've referenced it during my on stream. So if you are enjoying it, let me see how the audio sounds. That should be good. But yeah, this song I do love it honestly. I recently came across it and yeah, I love it. So this song is dedicated to all of you, of course, as well. So hope you all like it. Right, I'll catch up on chat before we get started though. Mr. Can Ready, yeah, exactly, Harry. And we've actually got a song called Superstar Mark because I actually made it in a song creator, and it says about like cameras facing him or something like that. Because I was trying to make a Can Ready song for MJ, and it didn't involve cameras. It cameras were pointing at him, so I guess it still works, right? God, yeah, Harry. Oh, nice one. I remember you showing it in the post. Yeah, have you been doing any conch shell grinding, Harry? Of course, and like you were saying on the post. W to you, Harry. Even when you're away, you're still thinking of Team Baby Chicks. We appreciate you, Harry, of course. But naturally, enjoy your holiday as well, bro. Though don't feel pressured to do so. But yeah, hope you're having the best time, Harry. Like I say. And And hi, Cat Dog. I see you there, of course. Yeah, Star. Yeah, new logo for the cover, of course. Yeah. On stream as well. Literally came up with that just now, Star. So yep, you see an on stream live logo creation. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Harry. Got you, Harry. That makes sense. And that's just why you're embracing the holiday, aren't you? Of course. I know as gamers as well. Like we even when we're away, we're always gaming in some form. Naturally, we're gamers at heart, of course. Because gaming is always with us, and of course, the Switch being handheld, we can do it, can't we? Of course. And I think we are still relaxing because gaming is considered like it can be considered a leisure activity, can't it? So technically, we are still relaxing. Gaming is always going to be a part of us no matter where we go. Alright, let's see if I can remember the song well. I've listened to it recently, so I should be able to. I couldn't find an instrumental version that I liked really, of course. The one that I found had like it was like they made the singer sound slightly quieter, but they had like echo effects on it. So yeah, probably just go for this version because this is the best version I think from Yes Men 10 here. And I have the lyrics on my phone just in case I don't keep up with it animated, how the lyrics can fly through and such. So let's give this a try, shall we? Let me just make sure that all yeah, okay, and good. Yeah, we're good. Let me see how this looks in the overlay before we get started. Okay, yeah, it looks fine. Okay, awesome. Right, let's give this a go, chat. This is for all of you, of course. So do enjoy. Woo! All right. Oh yeah. Look out down below. Sonic is on the go. Can't stop this party till we save the world. This time, we're not alone. We've got some friends along. And as a team we can become even stronger. Together we can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems. Everyone can do something special. The secret is sharing our dreams. Yeah, we can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever. And everything's gonna be alright. We all bring out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. So much better than alone. Sonic's in the lead, giving us greater speed. Tails keeps us flying high to stay above trouble. And Knuckles by our side makes this a safer ride. We'll save the world and teach that Eggman a lesson. Together we can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems. And everyone can do something special. The secret is sharing your dreams. Oh, yeah, we can make it if we all stick together. We won't split up ever. It's easier with my friends by my side. We all bring out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. So much better than alone. Better than alone. And together we can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems. Yeah, yeah. We can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever. And everything's gonna be alright. We all bring out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. Test our postcards together, we're all strong. Oh yeah. So that's the song, of course. Hope you all enjoyed it, and can see why I think of all of you when I listen to that song, of course, because those lyrics, that's literally us, isn't it? I feel. That's of course, We Can by Sonic Heroes. Let's go, Harry. You have 44 conch shells, and you can't get to pick. Let's go, Harry. W. Let's go. Me and Austin just planning to do one on the Saturday. Of course. I've I've scheduled the stream naturally so that she's of course aware of my start time with you, of course. So she'll probably get that in mind naturally. But yeah, me, Austin, Jess, and her friend are going to be playing on the Saturday as well. So should be a fun time. This is my second time doing a crowd with Austin, Jess, so should be fun. And of course, she's going for baby chicks as well. She was between, I think, bunnies and baby chicks, but she said to me I could choose, so I thought for team baby chicks, so I'll go for baby chicks as well, because naturally I want to play with all of you, of course. So baby chicks for the win. Alrighty, so let's see if I've missed any song requests. I don't think I have. Might do Coldplay next, of course. Let's go to my playlist. I think that version. I don't know if they. I think that might happen in another version. No, let me see. Because some of these versions that you have to go through the. You have to go through. I think. Yeah, I think I do need to go through the original person for that one. So let me find another version then. Because some of them say you need to you have to contact them, of course. So yeah, not taking any risk naturally with that. So let's see if I can find another version. Yeah, I know there was a syncing version. I use the site a lot for karaoke versions. And it's a pretty good beat as well, of course, as well. I know sometimes they slightly shift the pitch to a vocal part, but honestly, this is a good version of it as well. I like what I'm hearing so far. But let's see how this sounds on the OBS. Oh, it sounds good. I know Harry likes the song as well, and I know that, of course. Hopefully my audio sounds good over the song as well. Let me just turn it down slightly a little bit just in case it's not, but... that should be fine, of course. Let's do it, chat. I mean, this is one of my all-time favorite songs from Coldplay. Those of you who don't know already, Coldplay are one of my all-time favorite bands. Like, anytime they perform on Glastonbury or any big stage, I'm always watching their sets. They're very talented. They're a pop band. They're I think a pop rock band from the UK. I think is how they explain themselves. So I think that's how I think that's what they consider themselves, of course. They mainly do like pop songs, really, and they're very talented, of course. So let's cover this song, shall we, chat? Because this song is an absolute classic from Coldplay. They still release music even now, and I still love their new music, of course, has to be said. Hello again, cat dogs. And hi again, 123. I see you both there. Thank you all for being here today. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. And if any song requests, I'll welcome, of course. Right, let's do the next song, shall we? I used to rule the world, seas would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone, sweep the streets I used to own. I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, long live the king. 1 minute I held the key, next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stand upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman Catholic choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you'd gone there was never an honest word, and that was when I ruled the world. It was a wicked and wild wind, blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman Catholic choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter will call my name, never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing, Roman Catholic choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name, never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. There you go, everyone. Viva La Vida by Coldplay. Hope you enjoyed that. One of my favourite songs, like I say. I love that song. And hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's see. Hello. I had some extremely spicy. Hopefully, I get the pronunciation right. I apologise about this if I don't pronounce it right. Buldak tteokbokki soup for supper and ate only 3 rice cake noodles. Got you, Krista. Very nice. Hope you say something in the chat, of course. It made my stomach turn. Oh, sorry to hear that, Krista. Right, I'm just reading it now, of course, right? It made my stomach turn, my eyes water like I was crying, and my nose super runny, and my tongue like it was on fire. Gosh, Krista. Sorry to say that, my friend. Of course, I hope you're feeling better and had some milk on standby, because definitely milk makes it better, of course. 'Cause I know go-to is water, but I know people say water makes spices worse. I'm not a spicy person myself, and I go for very light stuff, if you will. So I never actually burnt myself. I know before today, rather though. What is painful? Oh my goodness. With hot food, I've actually burnt my tongue, and it leaves an ulcer in the process. So yeah, not nice, of course, when that happens, because then it makes things hard to eat when I'm trying to eat food, of course. So yeah, and yeah, so yeah, not a pleasant experience. So I feel you on that, Krista, as well, regarding burning sensations. But hopefully today this stream will be a good distraction. Of course, we're doing a karaoke stream today, so hopefully that will be uplifting for you. I had some buttery popcorn to make up for it, and some frozen yogurt that I had in my freezer. Very nice alternative, Krista. Yeah, Harry, of course. I know some people who have spicy food for a living. I could not do it personally. Like I say, I very light spices, if you will. Like, I'm not much of a spicy person, really. But I know one thing that they always say to go for milk, though, don't they? Of course. But actually, if you burn your tongue, of course, different story, isn't it? Really. Yes, love some butter popcorn, and frozen yogurt is always nice, Krista. So that's a good alternative, I would say. Oh, I love the sun better and perfect, of course. Like I said, I'm open to requests as well today. I do love this song, Rewrite the Stars by Greatest Showman. I still need to watch that show, of course. I'm very late to watching that show, but eventually I want to watch it. Whether I remember the song is nothing really. I've not listened to it for a little bit. Do I do Shooting Star next, or do I do 1,000 Years? Because that's also a good song, isn't it? I know this is me as well. I also want to do songs today that I have like power behind them, of course, like songs that you know have the meaning, never like give up and always push forward. So I might try and cover some of those songs as well. Let's see what could be a good song regarding that. Hall of Fame could be good. This Is Me obviously is a very powerful song like that. Don't Stop Me Now is also powerful. Um, Believe is also really good as well. Let me think of a song that would be powerful for you all. The Climb is good, is pretty good by Miley Cyrus. That's also a good song. Let's do. I think Hall of Fame could be worth a try. Let's see how I done Hall of Fame. And I know lots of people ask me about rap songs. Let's try Hall of Fame. See how I do on it. Because this song, I've always liked the lyrics on this one. Let's see how well I remember it. Let's go game 123W. Hope that's going well, of course, and hope you and Elijah as well. Hope everyone's doing well today on this wonderful Wednesday. Like I say, it's been very sunny over here, as Harry's saying. So yeah, the weather's been really nice, of course. So it's been very nice to see, really. I like some sunshine, even though I'm not a fan of like heat waves. I like some sunshine though. It's makes a nice change from strong winds lately, of course, and it means that the garden fencing that was recently put up will actually stabilize for a while, so that's good. Alright, let's give the song a try. Hall of Fame. Like I say, I'm much of a rap singer, so we'll see how I do on this. But I don't listen to too many rap songs, but this rap in particular, I really liked it because it's got strong lyrics behind it. So yeah, let's see how I do, shall we? Let's see if I still got it. It's been a while since I've listened to the song, but I think I remember it well enough because I listened to the song a lot back in the day. Right, let's see how I do. How does it sound first of all on OBS? Let's have a look. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, awesome. Let's give it a try. Yeah, you could be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest, you can be the world, you can be the war, you can talk to God, go banging on his door, you can throw your hands up, you can be the clock, you can move a mountain, you can break rocks, you can be a master, don't wait for luck, dedicate yourself and you can find yourself standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name, 'cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name, and you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. You can go the distance, you can run the mile, you can walk straight through hell with a smile. You could be the hero, you could get the gold, breaking all the records they thought never could be broke. Yeah, do it for your people, do it for your pride. You're never gonna know if you never even try. Do it for your country, do it for your name, 'cause there's gonna be a day when you're standing in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. And the world's gonna know your name, 'cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name, and you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. Be a champion, be a champion, be a champion. Be a champion on the walls in the Hall of Fame. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Get on. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions, be truth seekers. Be students, be teachers, be politicians, be preachers. Be believers, be leaders, be astronauts, be champions. Standing in the Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name, 'cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name, and you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. You could be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You could be the world, you could be the war, you could talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock, you can move a mountain, you can break rocks, you could be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you're gonna find yourself standing in the Hall of Fame. Yep, still remember that song well, of course. Hope you all enjoy that. It's called Hall of Fame by the Description Well I Am. I like the lyrics behind it, as you can see. It's very powerful lyrics, and it's something that I'm always saying to all of you, that, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, always believe in yourself. So, again, it's a song to give you morale boost of the day. Have a good night, Harry. Thank you for coming through, my friend. Hope you enjoyed. Good that you were able to stick around for some of it, Harry. I'm glad that I was able to go live beforehand. Have a quick hydration break, and then we'll see what next song I've got planned. I mean, I could cover one thing for Angelo. I know Angelo wanted me to do one thing by One Direction, and I know Tumby wanted me to do Story of My Life. Alternative being I could send the songs to them on Discord if I cover them. Could be an idea. Let me see what other songs I have in mind. I might do a song from one of my favourite shows that I watch, known as The Next Step. You might have heard me mention this show before. It's basically a show that it's about a group of dancers. It's basically like a reality drama about dancers. So I might cover some songs from that today, because it is one of my all-time favourites, like I say. So let's see. Shooting Star as well. I like it, and I feel like as well it makes me think of all of you, because I like to say you're all shooting stars, honestly. So yeah, because you all shine bright, of course, and I always want you all to believe in yourself. So that song is very much resonates with that, of course. Set It Up I like as well, because it's all about setting off chain reactions, which is what we always do. I've recently come across the song The Middle. It's a very good song, I will say, and Free from Sonic Mirrors is probably something I'll do today as well. What do we do next? So I think shooting star would be nice. We did have Paris after all as well, so let's do that and keeping that in mind. One last shout out for Harry, of course, beforehand though. Let's do that. Alright, let's do shooting star. Let's see how it sounds on OBS. That should be good, right? Awesome. Owl City, and they're one of my all-time favorite bands. Ever since a friend introduced me to a song called Fireflies, I've loved this band ever since, really, of course. Owl City, they're a very talented band, of course. I might do Fireflies today as well, of course. But yeah, Shooting Star, I really like the song also, so let's give it a try, shall we? Speaking of Fireflies, there it is, of course. That could be the next song, essentially, if I wanted it to be. Let's give this a try, shall we? See how I remember it. Some of these character positions don't have the timing on them, so we'll see how I remember the timing, of course. Right, let's give it a try. Close your tired eyes, relax and then count from 1 to 10 and open them. All these heavy thoughts will try to weigh you down, but not this time. Way up in the air, you're finally free, and you can stay up there, right next to me. All this gravity will try to pull you down, but not this time. When the sun goes down and the lights burn out, then it's time for you to shine, brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are. Fill the darkest night with a brilliant light, 'cause it's time for you to shine, brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are tonight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brighter than a shooting star. Shine no matter where you are tonight. Gaze into my eyes when the fire starts, and fan the flame so hot it melts our heart. Oh, the pouring rain will try to put it out, but not this time. Let your colors burn and brightly burst into a million sparks that all disperse and illuminate a world that'll try to bring you down, but not this time. When the sun goes down and the lights burn out, then it's time for you to shine, brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are. Fill the darkest night with a brilliant light, 'cause it's time for you to shine, brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are tonight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brighter than a shooting star. Shine no matter where you are tonight. 1,000 heartbeats beat in time and makes this dark planet come alive. So when the lights flicker out tonight, you gotta shine. When the sun goes down and the lights burn out, then it's time for you to shine, brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are. Fill the darkest night with a brilliant light, 'cause it's time for you to shine, brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are tonight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brighter than a shooting star. Shine no matter where you are tonight. There we are, everyone. Shooting Star by Owl City. Hope you all enjoyed that, of course. That song really resonates with me, of course. So hope it resonates with you also. And hi, Bright. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you're right, Bright. It has, of course. You're not wrong, my friend. I'm just seeing that as well. And I know what causes it, Bright. It's when I schedule other streams usually. Then again, I'm not scheduling any of other streams, of course. So I wonder why it's frozen like that. Hang on. Let me refresh this real quick. Thank you for letting me know, Bright, my friend, of course. Give it a quick refresh. Okay, no, hang on. It is showing. I must have scheduled another stream or something. Hang on. I know what it's scheduled as. It's the Splatoon stream, isn't it? Hang on. I know what causes it, Bright. Like I say, it's stream elements. How they do it. So they'll capture the chat from your most recent scheduled stream, which for me, of course, is my Splatoon stream with Harry. So that's what it's capturing currently. So how I have to get around it is I have to unlist the Springfest one with Harry, of course. Naturally, this still will be happening, just to clarify, but just so the chat overlay, just have to temporarily hide that stream. So let me do that real quick. Thank you for letting me know, Bright. I know as well, this was slightly dropping at the beginning, but I think it's been okay for the most part, of course. Let me see, unlisted. And then we'll see if this works. Give us a try. Do a refresh. No, it's still showing that one, of course. Hang on. Give us a moment, chat. Normally that will fix it usually, of course. There we go. There we go. That looks more better. Thank you, Brian. But yeah, that's what it will do when I schedule a stream. Really, of course, I should always remember that going into streams. But yeah, that occurs daily. And alternative is being if I really can't get it to work, I use an alt chat. So I use the YouTube chat usually. And hello to Ryan. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you very much, Ryan. Greatly appreciate that. And I thank you all for the support once again to this milestone. I thought had to get this through before I reach the next milestone because of course the growth spurt has been really crazy and never got round to it till now to do the streams for the celebration. So here we are with a karaoke stream starting things off, and then part 2 will probably be a collab section, so it'll be a gaming stream if you will. But I usually have this karaoke stream separate just so just to keep the tradition going usually. So yeah, part 2 whether that be next week or the week after, of course, will be a gaming stream, like I say, and with viewers and collab partners. So it should be a fun time as well. And welcome back, Griffin. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. And stream is going great. Thank you for asking. We've done a couple of songs so far. I don't think you do, Ryan, but you have been a regular, mind you, so we can make you one. Let me have a look. Naturally, those who come through a couple times, and I know you well enough. What are the commands? So let's make you one, Ryan, of course. Because like I said, naturally, you all play of course, a big part in getting me to this milestone. So naturally, whether you're a viewer or a content creator, you get all the shout-outs today. Yeah, that's fine, Ryan, because like I said, you have been a regular, so I'm fine to do that, of course. And welcome into Daytona. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, I've been covering songs, Griffin, that I feel like will stick with people. I've just of course, just finished covering Shooting Stars by Owl City because naturally I like to actually like the lyric song says like the song says you all shine bright no matter where you are, of course. Giving people that daily morale boost in song form. And I will say, Griffin, I was thinking to cover The Touch today, so since you're here, buddy, that can be arranged, of course. I have been listening to it off stream, that so Stan Bush, The Touch, could be the next song chat, of course. And shout outs to Griffin for linking that song because he's the one who forwarded the song to us, and I do remember the song previously, like I say, as well, so I remember hearing the song in a game previously also, so the song is an absolute classic, so I feel like it has to be a cover, really. Thank you, Griffin, and W's to you as well, bro. And I hope you like the cover. I'm so close to 500 subs, everyone. Oh, let's go, Ryan. Let's get you to 500 subs. Yeah, speaking of milestones, let's try and get Ryan there, everyone. Let's try and secure it. Let's see what you're at currently. You're at 476, Ryan. So yeah, you're getting very close. And love the Scooby-Doo theme, by the way, because I will say Scooby-Doo is one of my all-time favorite shows. So if you want me to cover the theme tune, I can do that, of course, today as well. Let's see. I am Daytona yet. So if you get any some requests, feel free. Of course, keep them PG. If not, I'll find other version that has the lyrics censored, of course. But otherwise, yeah, I'm taking all songs requests today. Thank you, Star Bro. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, let's go, Star Bro. Hope that's going well. I presume Star's watching Glitter Force right now, of course. Yeah, hope all is well with you, Star, and same goes to you as well, everyone. Hope all is well with you today, and that things are going well. Hope you had a great week so far. Oh, let's go, Star. W. Is that the latest series, Star, or the previous series? That's if it's still ongoing, of course. Well, I'm still willing to attempt it, Daytona, or alternatively, I'll play the one with the vocals. I'm still willing to give it a try, though. I like a challenge, Daytona, so that is fine, of course. Because sometimes as well, going into these, I won't always know the songs, and the ones that I get requested in previous streams, I will listen to in advance so I can rehearse them. And as well, if I need to, I can listen to it once over and see if I can memorize it. But I'll be honest, it normally takes me 3 listens to get a song down. Yeah, the next one will be The Touch. For Griffin, since he posted the song in the Discord previously. And ever since it's been one of my go-to songs as well. I like I said, I do remember hearing the song previously on a game, so I do recognize the song. So, and I've been listening to it prior to the stream, so let's see how well I do with it. There's probably a karaoke version for it, I assume. Okay, let's see how this let's see what we can find. Okay, these versions are normally good. Let me see. I know it's what it is from Transformers. People were saying this, of course. Let's see how this version sounds. And then we'll see how it sounds on OBS as well. Let's see. Okay, this version does sound good though. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Sounds good to me. Alright, Totoro, I can give it a try. I know the artist, but I only know, I think the song Video Games by her, but honest, but I can definitely give it a try. And hello, Jordan, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And Jordan, put that phone down. Oh my gosh, I had to say it. Got your star, bro. Right, that's right, Star, yeah. I think I remember you saying this as well, yeah. So Wonderful Prequel is separate from Glitter Force. Got your star, bro. So does is Cure Sky part of the Wonderful Prequel series Star, or does she have her own separate series, of course? I know I still need to watch Sora and Sky, don't I? We still need to watch that at some point. And let's go, everyone. Thank you for the 10 likes, W. Yeah, this song, like Griffith mentioned previously, helped him through tough times, and I feel like this song could help us all through those tough times, really. And I feel like this song is one of those, like I was just saying earlier, like one of those powerful songs, to believe in yourself no matter what comes your way. So this song definitely hits that, I feel. So hopefully this will all give you that same encouragement, of course. Always remember, you all have the touch and you all have the power. Never forget that. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you, Marcus. Right, let's see how I do on this one, of course. Actually, I've been listening to it off stream, so we'll see how I do. I see you there, Log. Thank you for the screen emojis, of course. I see you there. Right, let's give this a try, shall we? You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah. After all is said and done, you never walked, you never run, you're a winner. You got the moves, you know the street. Break the rules, take the heat, you're nobody's fool. You're at your best when the going gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. You got the touch. You got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be right in the eye of the storm. You got the heart. You got the motion. You know when that things get too tough, you got the touch. You never bend, you never break. You seem to know just what it takes, you're a fighter. It's in the blood, it's in the will. It's in the mighty hands of steel when you're standing your ground. And you never get hit when your back's to the wall. Gonna fight to the end and you're taking it all. You got the touch. You got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be right in the eye of the storm. You got the heart. You got the motion. You know that when things get too tough, you got the touch. You're fighting fire with fire. You know you got the touch. You're at your best when the going gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah. You got the touch. You got the power. Touch. Touch. You got the touch. There we go, everyone. The touch by Stan Bush. Hope you all liked it, of course. And yes, Daytona, please ease upon the emoji spam, of course. We don't want to flood the chat with emojis, of course. Naturally, I only did it the once, so we ask that you don't spam the emotes like Griffin is saying. Thank you for taking care of that, Griffin. Thank you, Griffin. Glad you liked it, buddy, of course. I saved the song especially for when you came through, buddy, of course, so I'm glad you liked it. Thank you, Superstar Marcus. And exactly like the song says, you've all got the touch, you've all got the power, and you're all winners and you're all fighters, and never give up. And like our Griffin would say, if we fall, we get back up. You know, very well said, of course. Thank you, Jordan. Glad you all liked it. I thank you all so much. Means a lot, of course. Appreciate that. I'm gonna remember it because when I'm going into, I wasn't sure if I can remember like the whole like you know the beat, I guess like and I guess like of the each section. But yeah, I think I memorized it really well. So it turned out well, of course. And yeah, I love that song, like I say. Yep. So yours will be next to Daytona. Let's see. Do I play it with the vocals or do I Maybe I should just because I don't know the song. Yeah, I might do something with both vocals. So let's see how I do, shall we? So next will be "Born to Die" by Lana Del Rey. Let's do that. The other that song as well gives you a morale boost. Just never give up and always keep going strong. Let's go, cat dogs. Clap. Austin just will appreciate that, of course. Because your sister Jess likes to clap you, doesn't she, Griffin, of course. Alright, let's give this a try. I think there is a karaoke version, of course, but it's probably best I go for the vocal version on this just because I don't know it. Of course, and let me see. Actually, the first time I'm hearing the song, so. Oh, yep, Griffin, yep. And kind of keeps it going even when Jess is uh, um you know not around currently, not around kind of keeps it going because like we say to Austin Jess, you know, if she is lurking right now and watching the VOD back, you know, we're always thinking of your Austin Jess, and thing goes to all of you, of course. I'll be honest, even in a previous karaoke stream, I covered songs from Franklin and you know, King Bobby, and even though I haven't seen them in a while. Naturally, I'm always thinking of you all, of course. So, you know, you all are valued and appreciated, and never forget that. Let's go cat dogs. Alright, let's give this a song a try, shall we? Also, come here, everyone. Yeah, first time listening to the song. I mean, and singing it, so that's why I've gone for the a nice lyric video by the looks of it, of course. But this is very nice, isn't it? It's just kind of wow. But yeah, let's give this a try and see how I do. It's going to be a bit of a blind cover, like I say, so we'll see how I adjust to it. I know one song by this artist. I think it's called Video Games. There might be another song that I know by her. Speaking of singing games, one that I played called Let's Sing. This one of the songs features in that game, so called Video Games naturally. So that's how I know one of this artist. But this song is new to me though. Why? That? Who me? Why? Feet don't fail me now. Take me to the finish line. Oh, my heart, it breaks every step that I take. But I'm hoping that the gates, they'll tell me that you're mine. Walking through the city streets. Is it by mistake or design? I feel so alone on a Friday night. Can you make it feel like home if I tell you you're mine? It's like I told you, honey, louder. Don't make me sad, don't make me cry. Some fear times love is not enough, and the road gets tough, I don't know why. Keep making me laugh, let's go get high. The road is long, we carry on, try to have fun in the meantime. Come and talk or walk on this outside, let me kiss your hand in pouring rain. You look like insane. Alright, choose your last words, this is the last time. Cause you and I, we were born to die. Lost, but now I am found. I can see that once I was blind. I was so confused as a little child. Tried to take what I could get, that I couldn't find. All the answers, honey, louder. Don't make me sad, don't make me cry. Sometimes love is not enough, and the road gets tough, and we don't know why. Keep making me laugh, let's go get high. The road is long, we carry on, try to have fun in the meantime. Come and take a walk on the wild side, let me kiss your heart in the pouring rain. You like your girls insane, louder, alright, choose your last words, this is the last time. Cause you and I, we were born to die. We were born to die. We were born to die. Come and take a walk on the wild side. Let me kiss your heart in the pouring rain. You like girls insane. Don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. Sometimes love is not enough, and the road gets tough, I don't know why. They keep making me laugh, let's go get high. The road is long, we carry on, try to have fun in the meantime. Come and take a walk on the wild side. Let me kiss you hard in the pouring rain. You knock your girls insane. Louder, alright. Choose your last words. This is the last time. Cause you and I, we were born to die. We were born to die. Louder. Louder. And there we have it. We were born to die by Lana Del Rey. Hope you all enjoyed that course. And yep, autoplay in session. I think that went pretty well considering that was the first time I heard it, and it is quite similar to her song Video Games. I guess her songs have like you know, a similar vibes to them, of course. So I think that helped me going into it as well. It did sound similar to Video Games, so I guess that's Lana Del Rey's like brand style, if you will. So hope you liked Daytona. And oh my gosh, there's some shenanigans happening. Well, let's see, guys. Let me see. Ain't no way, Griffin. By the way, in one of the episodes, I watched the character's name, T is ready. Oh my gosh, Star, literally, same as Griffin. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. They must have been inspired by Griffin, right, Star, bro? Oh my gosh, Daytona, thank you so much. That really means a lot, of course. I'm so pleased you liked it, of course. I'm always glad that I can do your favourite songs justice. That really means a lot. Thank you so much, Daytona. Okay, Star, definitely. Again, it's another new song, so we'll see how I do. But that one I managed to pull it off, so let's see if we can do Kingdom Hearts right. Thank you, Daytona. I'm so pleased you enjoyed it, of course. W song to Daytona, yeah, I really like the song as well, I will say. Very nice song choice. You all have great taste in music, of course. Right, let's see. Again, I'll go for the vocals because it still works out because of course you'll hear my voice over the vocals mainly anyways, so it works out. Right. Also that lyric background was really nice, wasn't it? I will say. We'll go for this one because I see Kingdom Hearts wallpaper and I be good. Thank you, Star, bro. I might recognize it a little bit because I might have heard it around when I've watched people play this game because eventually I do plan to play through this game at some point on stream essentially because I know I would love it, you know, being a big Disney fan, of course. There we go. Thankfully I noticed that before I started the song, of course, because that's the last thing I want, is it to put off whilst I'm doing the song. Let me make sure it stabilizes before I go on the song. Yep, okay, we're good. We are good to go. Hi Blitz bro, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, LBS decided to frame drop Blitz. It has been doing that now and again, I'll be honest. Hopefully it stabilizes though. OBS breaks when it wants to, of course. Right, Blitz bro. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, Daytona, yeah. It did it a little bit at the start of the stream as well. Hopefully the song covers have gone through, of course, today and they've not dropped since, but yeah. I'm hoping it won't drop whilst I'm doing the song cover, of course. I'll keep an eye on it whilst I'm doing the song. If it does, I will have to cover it again, but we'll hope that it doesn't, of course. Let's get your link in chat, shall we, Blitz? But yeah, hopefully it stabilizes. I'll keep an eye on it, like I say, and if it does it whilst I'm doing the song, we'll have to do a redo of it, of course. Maybe I should do one reconnect just in case. You know, better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? So I'm gonna do one more reconnect just to make sure, chat. Right, let's give that a try and see how we do. Let me readjust it real quick. We'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed. I'll wait for it to stabilize before I actually start singing, though, because I don't trust it otherwise. It's starting to act up again. Oh my goodness. Come on, OBS. Give me a moment whilst I try and sort this out. Let's give this a try. Okay, I think yeah, we should be good now. We should be good. OBS is reconnected now, so we should be okay. Okay, let's do it before it goes down again. Right, let's go through it now. Chat. We're good to go. OBS be OBS. But I'm glad I realised it now before starting because yeah, that would have been the way I wouldn't I would have seen it doing it whilst I was singing. So yeah, let's keep an eye on it whilst hopefully it stabilizes for at least 4 minutes. It would be appreciated. Right, let's do it. Let's see how it sounds as well. No, it's going down again. Yeah, Blitz, bro, just in time. What time for you to come through, bro? Literally on Kingdom Hearts, let's go, W. And why did it go down again, literally? Oh my goodness, OBS. I gotta make sure the frames are stabilized before I actually start performing this. Right? Star, literally, bro. That's what I'm saying, of course. Do I do one more reconnect just in case? Oh, thank you so much, Blitz, bro. I greatly appreciate that, of course. But yeah, it is on my side, I will say. You're all good, of course. It's good on my side currently, but it is fluctuating a little bit, so we'll have to see if I can get this through or not. We'll have to see. I think I'll go with it and see how we do. Got you, Entertainment. I think it is on my side. I'll be honest, because I'm seeing it going down on my side, so it is my side. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, hopefully it stabilizes now. Let's see if we can get through it. Fingers crossed, right, chat? But yeah, first time listening to this song, Blitz, so I'll definitely give this my best shot for you and Star and all the Kingdom Hearts fans, of course. On my phone, I'm looking at the phone, of course, on my stream, and yeah, it looks fine to me, so let's do it. Right. Do a quick revision before I start, and then we'll get the song on the way. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you make me feel. Tonight, it's hard to let it go. You're giving me too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but I'll have to meet your father. When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said, no, I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you make me feel. Tonight, it's hard to let it go. So simple and clean. The daily things like this and that was what that keeps us all busy are confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I love you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand. It's enough when I say so. And maybe some things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way you make me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning, it's a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you make me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like. Really obvious right at the end as well, of course. Thankfully I finished it, I think I finished singing by the time it did it, but no, as soon as I play it again, it goes down again. Come on, obvious. Come on, obvious, stabilize. My goodness. Come on, obvious. We're talking about this, and thank you for taking care of that person, Blitz. Of course, you know, Leipzig then try right, of course. They don't even have a PFP, of course. And they don't even have content, so yeah, goodbye, idiot. And don't let the door hit the way you're on the way out, of course. And actually upload a song before judging others, of course. And like I say, don't let the door hit you on the way out, of course. You don't want to mess with the Shining Sparks or the Team Shining Sparks for that matter. Because we lay down the smackdown. And we're not afraid to use it. Anyways, moving on, chat. But I'm gonna use this time to inspire everyone. So you know, just always do what you love and never let anyone bother you, of course. And never let anything or anyone stop you naturally. Because during my singing phase, not the first time that I've received such comments, but has it stopped me doing it? It has not, of course, because you know, these people are just jealous, and um, if they have any song covers, all I'll say is don't give up the day job. My goodness, OBS, my goodness, OBS. I tell you, OBS. Try this again, shall we, chat? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, let's try and get this in quick before OBS was done. But yeah, to that person who just came through earlier, try actually posting content before you judge others, of course, and like I say, don't let the door hit you on the way out, and to everyone, never let anyone like that bother you, of course, do what you enjoy, and don't let anyone stop you, of course. And like I say, don't mess with Team Shining Sparks. Awesome, yeah, I think we're back now, hopefully, fingers crossed. It looks stabilised, so we're good. But thank you so much, Marley, I really appreciate that, my friend, of course. But yeah, I really like the song Star. Hopefully it captured the song whilst I was singing it, of course. I know it did cut out towards the end, but I think it was just before it cut out, I think. I think I managed to finish it just before it cut out, so hopefully it was just the ending outro that was buffering a little bit. You mean the stream, Marnie, of course. Or do you mean what happened in the chat, Marnie? I'm not sure the context, my friend. Do you mean that because I'm not doing a gaming stream today? Because I'll be honest, Marnie, this has been I definitely can detone that song I do know as well, so I don't need the lyrics for that one. I mean, I don't need the vocalists for that one, so right, Marnie. So that person is just a hater, Marnie, of course. Haters gonna hate, right? And as for the stream today, this has been something that I've been doing ever since last year of Christmas, Marnie. So part of my persona is that I do enjoy singing. So karaoke has, ever since last year of Christmas, I sang the song Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You, and people really enjoyed it. It was an idea that my community put forward ever since I went into me being I guess a singer essentially, that I do enjoy doing karaoke for. I've been doing karaoke for years, so ever since of course I've been. I mean, for the longest time I did it off stream, and then I did bring some covers to my channel. So I have done a couple of song covers on my channel before I became a streamer. But I've been singing for years, man. It's always been a big part of me, of course. But it wasn't until last year that I decided to bring it over to the channel because, like I say, people really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed doing these, of course. And the streams have been very successful. Like, people would ask about them, of course, and have branded me as Rob Gamer Sings now at this point. So it went from there, really, of course. But yeah, the tradition is, man, that every celebration, part one is usually a karaoke stream. So, like I say, I enjoy it, everyone else enjoys it, so I thought, keep them going, right? So here we are. But yeah, ever since I was around a teenager, I've been doing like karaoke for the longest time. It all started off with SingStar, well, karaoke stage, and then SingStar back on the PlayStation 2. So we're going that far back, of course. So my love of singing started from then and there, really, and I would always do it with family and friends. And after that phase, I went into another community known as Karaoke Party, which was this big community of karaoke lovers alike, naturally. And you could like battle people on there. You could record your own songs. You could do duets together. And I used to go on that pretty much nearly every other day, morning. I'll be honest. Back when it was around. We're talking years ago, like I say, because unfortunately the site is closed down now. But yeah, I would sing on there like practically every day before I was. This is before I was a streamer, of course, even potentially a video content creator. So once karaoke party shut down, I think due to the developers not getting the proper rights for the songs is why it went down. We all moved over to Smule and SoundCloud. And then, like I say, my birthday of last year, so I've been streaming for about 2 years now, and it is mostly gaming related. Like I do keep to most of the gaming streams, but every now and then I'll throw in a karaoke stream because, like I say, people do enjoy them, and as do I, of course. But I know this is your first time being in a karaoke stream. Of course, if people enjoy them, they can still stick around, but if it's, naturally no pressure. If people want to stick with specifically the gaming streams, that's totally fine as well. It's never required to, of course, be at a stream naturally. It's however everyone feels really, of course. But yeah, I do enjoy doing these, and everyone else does. So, I thought, since there's an audience for them, I kept them going. Like I say, it all started, I think it was last year when I premiered my first song on a live stream. I was doing a Jamboree Christmas party, and I decided to throw in like I said, All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey. 'Cause one of my viewers back then requested the song. Ever since they discovered that I was, a singer essentially. So that's where it all came by, really. Of course, that's how the chain reaction started. So hopefully that explains the reason, of course. But like I say, it's totally optional. Like if people want to, if people rather just stick with the gaming streams, that's fine. If they want to be at both, totally how they feel, of course. That's why I do it every now and then, because presuming that everyone, not everyone presuming not everyone will get banned, because actually, it's some people might be here for the game, and that's totally fine. And please be patient, Lens. I'm gonna delete that, of course. I think I'll do a 5-minute timeout as well. Please be mindful of how you can question chat. Like I say, I'm talking to a viewer here about my Alexa, so I would ask you not to demand the streamer to sing, please and thank you. This is my stream, and it's up to me when I sing a song. So that is your warning, Lens. Thank you, Daytona. Exactly. Thank you so much, Richard. I greatly appreciate that. Awesome, Daytona. I'm glad that you enjoyed them, of course. But actually, naturally, not everyone's, no pressure. Like, if people rather the game stream, that's totally fine. If people like both, that's cool as well, of course. It's however you all feel, like I always say. But I'm glad that you enjoy them, Daytona. Because I enjoy doing them. Like I say, I've loved singing for years, so something I want to share with you all, really. And I just think it's a nice way for us to hang as well, isn't it, really, of course. Yeah, covering a lot of good songs today. Did we have another song request in the chat? Let me see. Awesome, man. Let's go. So you probably will enjoy these streams then, of course, because we are very musical here, man. A lot of us. I think that's why a lot of people got behind these, because they enjoy of course, music, and a lot of positive response to my singing as well. And like I said, regarding that person earlier, old news, of course, because these people who say that I don't sound good, they don't have any songs covers themselves, and they usually don't sound good. They don't sound good generally. So, and no matter what, like it takes a lot of courage to sing on a live stream. So, no matter anyone's experience, I would always support them no matter what. Of course, I inspire. This is what these songs are for, really. These streams as well. It's another way of me inspiring you all, like to do what you enjoy and do what you love. Not necessarily singing, of course, because however you feel on that one. But this has inspired some people to actually do song covers. Like Elijah did some song covers because of these streams. So, I like to inspire you all. This is just another way that I can do that. And as you can see, I'm not going to let any anyone in the chat spot who don't appreciate it bother me, of course, because you know I met these people on karaoke party before today as well. Speaking of karaoke party, and you know I'm still doing what I love, so yeah. Let's see what song we'll do next, shall we? Hopefully it looks stabilized now, so we should be good. I might do Free by Sonic Free Ride just because I do want to cover the song again because the first time I sang it I didn't know it really. So we might cover Free. It's a very cool song, I will say. Thank you to the mods today for taking care of that. That's greatly appreciated, of course. Exactly, Marcus. It's like Marcus. Thank you, my friend. Exactly. This is my stream, and it's not their place to say how I should run it. Of course, exactly. Yeah, Richard, I do, bro. Yeah. So like I say, I've been singing for years, like even before YouTube. I'll be honest, and before I was a streamer, I did actually do a couple of song covers on my channel. Like me and my friend known as Steph, I met her from Karaoke Party actually. I actually uploaded a duet of me and her singing "Say Something." She's very talented, I will say. She had a lovely singing voice, of course. Let me see if I can find when I actually covered that song. I think it was last year, mind you, because I've been streaming for 2 years now, which is crazy to think about, really. But let me see if I can find the actual date for it, and then we'll get started with the next song, of course. But naturally, when I'm ready, of course, not when not when an individual chat will ask me to, because demand me to, rather, I should say. But yeah, I think it was this stream when I did it. Was it this stream?
And
No,
one.
that was something else. That was another stream that I did. I think it was this one. So yeah, one of my previous viewers, they said to once they discovered that I was a singer, because we have a lot of musical people in the chat, so whenever someone mentions music and about songs, that's usually when I bring up that I do like karaoke, of course. So they said it as generally speaking, they were like oh, you should cover all I want for Christmas is you by Mariah Carey, of course. I didn't think they expect me to go through with it, but I thought, to surprise them, I thought I would go through with it, and I just thought it would be the perfect way to actually end off that stream. So, this December 22nd of 2024, that was the first ever live stream song cover that I did. So I literally ended off the stream singing, like I say, all I want for Christmas is you. Um, for the viewers who requested, because a lot of the viewers who come from like their own musical like myself. So and like I've loved singing for years. It all started from like the PlayStation 2, from karaoke stage, SingStar. I've played We Sing as well, Rock Band, so all those musical type of games, Richard. And I always enjoyed it with the family and friends. We sing like classics to most of the classics, but also like some modern songs thrown in between as well. So I love a lot of songs like ABBA, Beatles, Coldplay, Queen. I'm into a variety. I love listening to music and singing to music as well. So yeah, it's been a big love of mine for years, and I decided to bring it over to streams. Having gotten a positive response from doing that song cover, of course, and just generally speaking, people being musical backgrounds, I thought, there's an audience for it, and I enjoy doing it. So ever since we kept these karaoke streams going on the channel every now and then, because like I say, I still keep the gaming brand as the main focus, but every now and then we'll throw in some karaoke streams, and people enjoy them. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the show, Richard, and we'll get another song started for you here, of course, for you all. And I even do these outside of milestones as well. I actually do I sometimes upload song covers as videos, or I'll do them as separate live streams. And okay, I've done a couple of song covers. And then 'cause after SingStar, I went on to Karaoke Party, like I say, and Smule and SoundCloud as well for following that. And I met a lot. I've got a lot of friends as well on from those sites who actually have the same passion, of course. So yeah, it's been a really nice journey, honestly. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to share you. I'm glad to share this with all of you, of course, and I'm glad that you enjoy it. So yes, next we're going to sing Sonic Free Riders Free. So I hope you enjoy this one. Let's give this a try, and hopefully it doesn't bother whilst I'm singing this. Let's get the lyrics open, and then I'll be catching up with chat once after the song, of course. Free lyrics. No, that's not the one. It's Sonic. Yep. There we go. Make sure it's rewinded. Okay, audio's good. Awesome. Yeah, hope you all enjoyed this next cover. I've been practicing this one, like I say, so we'll see how I do. I'm falling free in the wind, free to be me in the wind, What would it feel like to be speed of light and rule the night and day? Watch as it passes by you, the masses try you, but they just can't keep up. Into the free, into the me, into the ever knowing. Felt so refrained, felt so constrained, but now I'm breaking out and free. I'm falling free in the wind, free to be me in the wind, Beg, borrow, steal, you've made your deal, and with no hesitation. Crawl, walk or run, you've had your fun, of which is very certain. Into the free, into the me, into the ever knowing. Felt so constrained, felt so to blame, but now I'm breaking out, I'm free, I'm falling free into the free, to the free, free to be me. I am free, I am free. I'm free, free. I'm falling free in the wind, free to be me in the wind, and then what would it take for you to make a simple speed and then a transition into the known from the unknown and feed this world temptation into the free and being starving me into the ever knowing. Felt so constrained, felt so ashamed, but now I'm breaking out. I'm living in the free, free to be me. I'm free, I am free. I'm falling free in the wind, free to be me in the wind. I'm falling free in the wind, free to be me in the wind, in the wind. I'm free. Oh, thank you so much, Marley. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm glad Daytona. There you go, one of your favourite songs, as do I, of course. And I love Sonic Freeriders as well, so. I did cover this previously, but I thought, having gone into it not knowing the song, I definitely wanted to give it another try, and definitely glad that I did, of course. Yeah, Richard, you might have heard it around, of course. And I did actually cover another Sonic song today called We Can, because naturally I think of all of you with that song, because, it's from Team Sonic Heroes, of course, and the lyrics being, we can overcome the odds, we bring out the best things in each other, and everything's going to be alright, of course, with all of you it is, so that song was dedicated to all of you as well. Yeah, now it should be good on my side Daytona, so I think it's stabilised now. Touch wood, of course. I don't want to see it and jinx it, but yeah, I think it's good now. Um, and I'm open to requests as well, so any song requests I will take. Even if I don't know the song, I will give it a try. Just to, keep within the stream rules, like I say, of course, on the song requests, but I will give any song a try pretty much. Oh, we did say we were going to cover TikTok, I remember this last time, didn't we? That's another song I might do today as well. Um, let's see what song I want to do next. I know Andrew did say one thing about One Direction, so we might throw in One Direction or I know Tumby had a song about Story of My Life. Do I throw in Story of My Life? Because I feel like we have not done. I guess we could do Story of My Life. Why not? It's a nice song, isn't it? And we haven't done too many slower numbers today, so let's do that, of course. We'll dedicate this one to Tumby because Tumby did mention the song previously, so hopefully I can record it for her, of course. A lot of you will probably recognise the song as well. And I do like One Direction, I will say, so yeah, great band. Let's see how this sounds on OBS. Okay, it sounds good. Yeah, we can cover it. Yeah, awesome. Right, let's do Story of My Life next. Let's do it, shall we? Might do Fireflies as well. And I know Andrew likes the song One Thing. I might also do songs from The Next Step, which is another show that I watch. It's very much on brand with music. It's basically a dancing reality drama, so I watch that a lot. Of course, I've been watching that for years, to be honest. So that's another one I might do today. Is Cannonball from The Next Step. Essentially, the Dream is in tune song as well, because again, these songs are. I feel like they will resonate with a lot of people really, which is exactly why which is what I've been doing with some of the songs. Like I've been trying to also do songs that will give you that self belief. So very much keeping on brand with what I do during the streams generally is giving you that morale boost and always to believe in yourselves no matter what. And I think, and if anything today is just keep proving that more. Like you can see one or two people in the chat who have maybe caused some man issues, but I'm still going out strong, of course, and use that as energy, isn't it, right? So hopefully this all inspires you, and hope you're enjoying the show so far, of course. And thank you all for the support today. Goku, welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. If there's any songs from Dragon Ball that you want me to sing, Goku, I can give it a try. mind you, it would have to be a translated version, of course, but I could do it for you, bro, if you want me to. But one thing that I will do is, you know what's coming, bro. We have to do your Kamehameha, don't we? And mine is here, Goku. So of course, I think the jokes will be in session momentarily, chat. But first things first, let's do this for the Super Saiyan himself. Ha. Hope you like it, bro. That's for you, of course. Yeah, the jokes that is mine is in the house. Glad you like it, Goku. Just about to go into our next song, "Story of My Life" by One Direction. I know Tumby mentioned the song previously, so if you're listening after Tumby, this is for you, my friend, and I thank you for your support, of course. I know Angela likes this band as well, and that reminds me, I still need to do speaking of One Republic, I still need to cover "Give Me Something," don't I? Of course. So yeah, that's another song I might do, and "Good Time" as well, cause it keeps to our namesake. We always have a good time here, don't we? Of course. So that song as well is nice. But yeah, let's do "Story of My Life" next. A quick hydration before I start. Alrighty, let's do it. And then I'll be catching up with chat once I'm done with this song, of course. Written in these walls are the stories that I can't explain. I leave my heart open, but it stays right here empty for days. She told me in the morning she don't feel the same about us in her bones. It seems to me that when I die, these words will be written on my stone. And I'll be gone, gone tonight. The ground beneath my feet is open wide. The way that I've been holding on too tight, with nothing in between. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm, and time is frozen. The story of my life, I give her hope. I spend her love until she's broke inside. The story of my life, the story of, written on these walls are the colors that I can't change. Leave my heart open, but it stays right here in its cage. I know that in the morning now I'll see us in the light upon the hill. Although I am broken, my heart is untamed still. And I'll be gone, gone tonight. The fire beneath my feet is burning bright. The way that I've been holding on so tight, with nothing in between. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm, and time is frozen. The story of my life, I give her hope. I spend her love until she's broke inside. The story of my life. And I've been waiting for this time to come around. But baby, running after you is like chasing the clouds. The story of my life, I take her home. I drive all night to keep her warm and time is frozen. The story of my life, I give her hope, I spend her love until she's broke inside. The story of my life, the story of my life, the story of my life, the story of my life. As requested by Tumby, of course. Hope you like it, Tumby, when you watch Back the Bod, of course. Got you, Goku, bro. Hope you had a good nap, of course. I was able to get some good rest before the stream as well. Naturally, all energized for the karaoke stream today. It's been a great time, I will say. Alright, I will find English Dragon Ball songs. Okay, Goku, sounds good. Because, yeah, I'll be honest, me attempting Japanese probably won't go down too well. I mean, my only exception with those songs is if I listen to them over and over, then I might get the pronunciation right. Like, I actually did attempt Korean in the song Golden by K-pop Demon Hunters because I have heard it not enough times to attempt it, I guess. So I guess once you listen to it over and over, you get the hang of it, don't you, really, of course. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z, I'm still planning to watch it, like I say. So as of right now, I don't know the theme songs too well. Right, let's see what I want to do next, of course. Do we keep the One Direction trend going and cover One Thing for Angelo? That could be an idea. I know Angelo recorded that song, so if I can find actually, I mean, it is there anyway. So I guess we'll do One Thing next, I suppose. Let's do it. And do we cover the song Peaches for Orson Jess? Because I know she's been requesting that song, of course, as well. I mean, that song I've been listening to it a little bit, I'll be honest. Maybe we could support Orson Jess with it. I know she's been mentioning that song lately, you know, of course, the song from the Mario movie. Yeah, I might do that one, but I think for now we'll do one thing next. I know Angela likes the song, so I know it's not come through, but like I say, even if people aren't here, I'm always thinking of all of you. So let's do One Thing for Angelo, and I'll let him know that I covered it. Of course, I'll probably timestamp it for him so he can listen to it back. Right, let's do it. This is Angelo's request previously. Let's give it a try, chat. I've tried playing it cool, but when I'm looking at you, I can't ever be brave, 'cause you make my heart race. Shot me out of the sky, you're my kryptonite. You keep making me weak, yeah, frozen and can't breathe. Something's gotta give now, 'cause I'm dying just to make you see that I need you here with me now. 'Cause you've got that one thing. So get out, get out, get out of my head and fall into my arms instead. I don't know what it is, but I need that one thing, and you've got that one thing. Now I'm climbing the walls, but you don't notice at all. that I'm going out of my mind all day and all night. Something's gotta give now, 'cause I'm dying just to know your name, and I need you here with me now, 'cause you've got that one thing. So get out, get out, get out of my head and fall into my arms instead. I don't know what it is, but I need that one thing. So get out, get out, get out of my mind and come on, come into my life. I don't know what it is, but I need that one thing, and you've got that one thing. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. You've got that one thing. Get out, get out, get out of my head and fall into my arms instead. So get out, get out, get out of my head and fall into my arms instead. I don't know what it is, but I need that one thing. So get out, get out, get out of my mind and come on, come into my life. I don't know what it is, but I need that one thing, and you've got that one thing. As requested by Golden Angelo, there is One Thing by One Direction, of course. Naturally, I can see why it's a spirit song by One Direction, because it's a great choice. It's one of my favourites too. And hello to Stephen, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I just got the most impressive score in Nightlight Fright on Mario Party Superstars. Let's go, Stephen W. Let's go. Awesome. Alright, sounds good, Jordan. I'll see you tomorrow for Super Mario 3D World. Hopefully it can start on the arranged time. Obviously, if not, I'll probably schedule it later. But all going well, I should be live at the time we previously planned. Ah, I see, Stephen. Is that? Oh, I see. What is 0.1? Let's that sounds like a challenge from Stephen. Everyone. If anyone can get 0.1, that could be a challenge for anyone. Of course, if you're looking for something to do, that could be an idea as well. Try and get 0.1. All right, Jordan, sounds good. Looking forward to it. Our first Golden Squad collab, of course, which is going to be exciting. So stay tuned for that, everyone, tomorrow. Myself, Jordan, Angelo, speaking of Angelo, and Jacob are going to do a 4-player co-op playthrough of Super Mario 3D with my third Let's Play of that game. So looking forward to it, of course. Got you, Stephen. Well, I think if that's the highest score you can get, Stephen, then probably, but people could at least match that though, right, Stephen? Of course. I think I've gotten close to it before today. It's nice to hear about superstars as well, of course, because you don't hear much about superstars lately. So great to see that yourself and others are still playing that game naturally. Even now, the game holds up well, of course. This song is very apt, isn't it, to Titanium, because, it's a very powerful song as well. It's saying about, it's, the song that did everything, you shoot me down, but I get up. It's quite a high song, though. I don't think I'll be able to do the full, probably won't do the full pitch of it, but it's in response to, of course, what I was saying earlier about, don't let anyone get you down, and the song literally says, you're bulletproof, nothing to lose, so, even if, someone shoots you down, you get back up, so it's very apt for that, so yeah, why not? It's there, so let's give it a try. Then I might do Give Me Something by One Republic, because, yeah, I've been meaning to do that one. Yeah, this song, like the lyrics says, even if you do get shot, if, like we were just saying, if you fall, you get back up, of course. And to quote the song, you are bulletproof and you've got nothing to lose, so, people can fire away, but, we're just going to just deflect it, aren't we, of course. So that song is, a again, it's to inspire you all to, that you are titanium and that, never to let anything or anyone bring you down. So, hope you enjoyed the song. And hello again, 123, welcome back. And hi, Prince Carl, hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for coming through. Thank you so much, Carl. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Let's get your link dropped in chat, shall we? Stream has been going great. We've had two people come through. One who was saying that, one that was being negative, and then the other one was saying for me to, to get him with the singing. But otherwise it's been a very smooth stream, I will say, of course. But like I was just saying, I use it as more power, of course, because literally I'm not gonna let a troll saying that my singing ain't good to stop me from doing what I love, of course. I came up with advice naturally. Yeah, it's been a very good stream, I will say, Carl. Very much enjoyed it, and people are having a good time here. And some people, this is their first time being at a karaoke stream, Carl, of course. So, we're reaching out to new audiences with this, of course. And since you can as well, I'll probably will cover some classic songs as well. I don't think I've actually covered any classic songs today yet, so that would be good to throw some of those in, really. I must have done like 2000 songs and Sonic songs, and Kingdom Hearts was a song as well. Yeah, exactly, Carl, exactly what I'm saying, but exactly what I've been saying to everyone as well, like not to let them get you down, use it as more energy, and don't let them stop you from what you're doing. I literally used Griffin's famous quote, Carl, which is in response to that person, I said to them, don't let the door hit you on the way out, of course, and that they're just naturally idiots, morons looking for attention, of course, and just it all comes from jealousy, I feel, of course, and these people generally don't have any content anyways, or if they do, it's not particularly good. So yeah, use that as more energy, and I'm just using that as a moment, Carl, to inspire everyone here, not to let anyone like that bring you down, because in the moment, of course, I didn't react, and I just said what I said, really, and that was the end of it, really. Use it as more power, everyone, don't let anyone like that bring you down, of course. We appreciate you, Kyle, and everyone, of course. So thank you to the mods and the viewers today. Appreciated. Let's see how I do with titanium. I probably won't go the full length, like I say, because the full pitch, because it's pretty high, but I'll give it my best shot. Alright, let's do it. You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. cut me down, but it's you who'll have further to fall. Ghost town and haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away, far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium. Stone hard machine gun. Fight at the ones who run. Stone hard as bulletproof glass. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I'm too early. I am titanium. Just don't forget everyone that you are titanium, and you'll always get back up no matter what. Never forget that. Exactly, Kyle, buddy, exactly. Don't let anyone stop you from being yourself and doing what you want to do. Exactly, Kyle, exactly what I was saying to everyone as well. It's like I was saying to Krista, she, sometimes she'll say in her chat, in the chat she'll say, she still goes to daycare, and yes, she's an adult, and I'll always say to her, you do you, Krista, and don't let anyone judge you for doing something that you enjoy. Naturally, she's got memories with that place, so she still goes there, and naturally, I think it's a lovely thing, really. Of course, it totally makes sense, and I feel like in this society, people feel like they have to explain themselves, but it's like here, you really don't, of course, because we totally accept all and everyone who comes through and respect everyone who comes through. Like exactly what you're saying, Carl. Don't let anyone stop you from being yourself and doing what you want to do. Exactly. It's facts. And thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Goku. Thank you, Kyle. 3 wishes together, Elijah. Well, we can bring it back, of course. Like, I can sing it for you, buddy. Thank you, Elijah. It's like I say, use those people who try to bring you down as more energy, because that's exactly what I do, of course. It's like I was saying, don't let them bring you down. So let's see what song we'll do next. I might throw in a classic song, something we haven't done a classic song yet. Which one should I do, of course? Didn't we say that I was going to cover I'm Into Something Good by the Hermits, I believe it was? I might do one with the vocals though, just because I don't remember, just so I get the beat right. But yeah, I might do that, honestly. I don't know if I covered it previously or not. I think we mentioned it previously. I think Carl mentioned it previously, mind you. I think I remembered the chorus. Yes, I think I will go for the lyrics just because I don't know the. It's been a while since I've heard it. And I think I know the chorus. I think it's like, cause I know it goes something tells me I'm into something good. But I think that's the only bit I know really. And I know the intro. I woke up this morning feeling fine. This is a good one because it's got black and white, so yeah, I like that. So usually Goku will take me like 3 listens, sometimes a week. It depends on the song really, of course, but usually after 3 listens, I get the song in mind. But sometimes it can take me a week to properly, I guess, perfect it, so to speak. And naturally, like I say, it doesn't need to be perfect naturally as well. Like sometimes even I have to rearrange it a little bit. I have to figure out how I want to do it. Like for instance, Golden by K-pop Demon Hunters. That song is hard. So Majestic suggested to me that I don't go for the full pitch naturally as well. I don't want to strain my vocal cords, of course, doing that. So she was right to say it because naturally she goes so high. I think it's Rumi or Rumi who sings it. I think I'm not entirely sure. I need to watch the show still, but the bit when she goes when she says we're going up and she goes really high, doesn't she, in songs? So naturally that goes beyond my vocal range. So I did it in my vocal range, and it still turned out well. So you know, I could say is style it out and make it your because naturally well you want to make it your own. So it doesn't necessarily have to be the exact same way as the singer. Of course, you can be creative with it. Even adding your own lyrics if you want to as well. So that's what I do with it. Like if a song is too high for my range, I'll just I'll just go as high as I can, or just do it in a lower tone because generally I'll just do it in the tone that I feel comfortable with. That's what I say. That's what I would say. Like just do it in the tone that you are able to, and don't overdo it, and don't overstring your chords, of course. So that's what I would say on that one. But yeah, generally it takes me 3 days to a week Goku, depending on the song, of course. Like some songs I feel like it's easier to pick up, like the one that Mr. Daytona mentioned, Lana Del Rey, We Were Born to Die. I picked up pretty quick. But how I do it in these streams, if I don't know the song, I'll just play with the vocals, and usually, like I say, it depends. Like some songs, they stay the same, don't they, throughout. Other times, they might throw in like some fast-paced lyrics. So that's generally what catches me off guard usually. A little bit with free at the end because the lyrics that I had on my phone the end bit wasn't included, so that's why that bit got me a little bit, but only a tad though. But yeah, an absolute classic from Herman's Hermits as well. And this is a nice background as well, so yeah. Oh wow, Kyle! Actually, let's go. I would love to see a character from you, Kyle, because I will say you're very talented. I'm sure as well everyone would agree, of course. If you've not listened to Kyle's songs covers already, everyone he's very talented. So yeah, that would be awesome, Kyle, if you ever did that, of course. I would definitely be there, my friend, of course. Let's go, Elijah W. You cooking, bro? Let's go, W. That's exactly why I do streams, is to inspire all of you, of course, and just another way of saying to you all, to believe in yourselves and do what you enjoy, no matter what or who tries to stop you. But yeah, I could do Three Wishes Elijah, or I could do The Climb, because The Climb is another song that is very inspirational, isn't it? Like, something may seem out of reach, but keep moving, keep the faith, you will get there. So yeah, that's another good song, isn't it? Got you, Goku. I could probably have time for it if you want me to do it today, of course, I don't mind. But if you'd rather me say for another stream, that can be arranged. Because like I said, Goku, I do these karaoke streams even outside of celebrations. So I do spread them out like a sick as presuming not everyone gets behind them naturally. I know some people generally know me as doing gaming content, so I do stick with the gaming content just to keep to the name Rob Gamer, of course, and that being generally how my audience was built mostly. But now and again I'll throw in a karaoke stream, but I see that there's an audience for them, which is why I keep them going, of course. But I spread them out, I spread them out just to not to assume that everyone is, of course, behind them, of course. And naturally, it's totally how the person feels if they want to be here or not for the karaoke streams. Naturally, it's never required for anyone to be at a stream. Right, Carl, yeah. He would, of course. He wouldn't sit back there, Carl, and let you do it. Nope, he would demand to be a part of it. He wants to do a job with you, Carl, of course. Naturally, you can blame him, Carl. You are very talented, so, I'm sure, he sees it as an honor. I'd like to think he sees it as an honor to work alongside you, but knowing the Waluigi, he's doing it for his own gain as well, of course. Of course, Carl, and we appreciate all your support to the channel and the awesome content that's but that's that works as well, okay, yeah, because I do sometimes do song covers as videos. One of my good friends known as King Bob, speaking of King Bob, I actually covered a song for him as a video known as Could Have Been Me. That's what I'll do if I want to try and, fit it. That's what I'll do if I want to have it as a separate video, like if I, don't get a chance to do a full out stream for it, of course. Yeah, exactly, Carl. And that just wouldn't work. Exactly, that wouldn't work, would it? Of course. Like, it would make the song sound off sync, wouldn't it? And, you know, in the process, it wouldn't be good for the audio balancing. Like, naturally, it would go over the vocals and, you know, it wouldn't fit in. Probably he would use it in songs that wouldn't, that wouldn't work with a trombone. Exactly, Kyle. Awesome, Elijah. Any particular song you'd like me to do? Would you like me to do Golden for you, Elijah? Of course. I don't mind doing that again. Well, let's go QW. Nice choice, of course. The openings are very strong from what I've seen of them so far. Let's do this song because I know Carl mentioned it previously, and I like the back in the pictures in the background picture is nice. Right, let's see. Let's see I'll do it as a with vocals because I don't know if I know it full out, but I know some of it. Let me see how it sounds on OBS. Okay, it sounds good. I'll probably do it with the lyrics and I'll probably remember it, of course. But yeah, let's give this a try. This is also a nice song not to be mentioned. Reach for the Stars. It's another song that's inspirational. Tumby likes those type of songs as well. Like she likes songs that, that encourage self-belief. So I think we can all get behind that, can't we? We all need that morale boost. I literally covered the song. It's called "Touch" by Stan Bush. You might know the song, Carl. It's a classic like rock song, if you will. And yeah, I did that song for Griffin because he mentioned it previously. That song helped him through hard times, and I feel like that song could help us all through hard times because the lyrics are powerful, aren't they? Like you got the touch, you got the power, and you're a winner, you're a fighter, and you'll be right in the eye of the storm. You got the heart and you got the emotion. It's very powerful. So yeah, songs that do encourage that. I love that, of course. Alright, Elijah, so Golden for you then, let's do it then, alright? So let's do, first we'll do I Mentioned Something Good and then we'll do your song, Elijah, sounds good. And I think as well today, I want to cover an ABBA song called Chiquitica, which is a band that my family listened to. They got me into ABBA, so yeah. I might do that as well, because it's such a nice song as well, Chiquitica. I've never covered it on stream before. I've done Super Trooper before. I think that's the song that Kyle remixed into Cooper Trooper, I believe, which would be funny for a cover, I will say. Tonight the Cooper Troopers shells are gonna blind me. Oh my gosh, imagine. Well, imagine I heard that as a cover, oh my goodness. I'd have to think of the other lyrics for it though. But that would be funny though. Tonight the Cooper Trooper throw shells in Mario Kart, but I won't feel blue. Oh my gosh. But yes, let's get this song on the way, shall we? Woke up this morning feeling fine. There's something special on my mind. Last night I met a new girl in the neighborhood. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Something tells me I'm into something, or something tells me I'm into something. She's the kind of girl who's not too shy, and I can tell I'm a kind of guy. She danced close to me like I hope she would. She danced with me like I hope she would. Something tells me I'm into something, or something tells me I'm into something. We only danced for a minute or two, but then she stuck close to me the whole night through. Can I be falling in love? She's everything I've been dreaming of. She's everything I've been dreaming of. I walked home and she held my hand. I knew it couldn't be just a one night stand. So I asked to see her next week, and she told me I could. I asked to see her and she told me I could. Something tells me I'm into something, or something tells me I'm into something. Something tells me I'm into something. Ah. I walked her home and she held my hand. I knew it couldn't be just a one night stand. So I asked her to see her next week, and she told me I could. I asked to see her and she told me I could. Something tells me I'm into something, but something tells me I'm into something. Something tells me I'm into something, but something tells me I'm into something. Something good, oh yeah. Something good, something tells me I'm into something. Something good, something good, something good. And there we have it, everyone. Something Good by Herman. Herman's an absolute classic, of course. Hope you all enjoyed that. Yeah, you will, Carl. So it's from the Transformers movie as well. I know it's been featured in various games, I believe, but I think I know a couple of people not from Transformers. There's probably another classic film that it's been a part of, most likely. Thank you, Kyle. And awesome, thank you, Starbro. Thank you for confirming that. Oh, right. Oh, I hope it ain't, of course. No, I might have it stabilized, but now and again, I've been buffering the stream today, so I wouldn't be surprised. It might have been for a split second, but thank you for confirming, Starbro. And hopefully, it did it towards the end and not, during it. But yes, Elijah wanted me to do Golden, so we'll do Golden next, I suppose. Which, like I said, this is one of the songs that I don't, can't quite reach, Rummy's range, but this is what I'm saying, of course. Just, to give it your own spin, so to speak. I think this is what I did last time, I believe. But we'll still, give it a good try. Like I said, I've been listening to this song a lot because this showed me everywhere, and this song really stuck with me. And again, it's a very powerful, inspirational song about the show had been about I think three main characters who form a band and naturally perform for the world. And it's all about in the song she's saying I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm the born to be. So it's very much a confidence uplifting song. So songs like that they're always going to stick with me, as I say. And I'm sure this song for Elijah will also give him the same, like it will bring in his inner confidence. Thank you, go, congratulate it. Alright, Daytona, thank you for coming through today and thank you for your song request. Yeah, hopefully Daytona. We hope so, of course. If not, I might have to go to Streamlabs, like I've been saying, really. But we'll see, of course. Right now it looks stabilized, so we'll see. Sometimes it will do a couple of buffers and then it will stabilize eventually, though. But yeah, for now it looks good. So fingers crossed. Have a good night, Daytona. Rest well. Alright, let's do Golden. I'll have a quick hydration before I do them. already. I was a ghost, I was alone. Ha, Chujin, ah, is okay. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe. I was the queen that I meant to be. I lived two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. To you on stage, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard, we came so far, now I believe. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up with our voices. You're not getting so often. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, what? Our time fears no lies, that's who we're born to be. Waited so long to break these walls down, to wake up and feel like me. Put these patterns all in the past now, and finally live like the girl they all see. No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters, voices strong, and I know I believe we're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Oh, up, up with our voices, you're not getting so often. Gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies, that's who we're born to be. You know we're gonna be golden, we're gonna be born to be glowing. You know that it's our time. No fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. And then we have everyone golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. Hope you enjoyed it. And that part when it says "born to be" is the part that I was referring to when name sing like I think thing's called Rumi in the show. She goes really high on the "born to be" bit. So that's the bit I had to improvise myself because I definitely can't go to that range. But I still give it that much. I still give it my own power regardless. Though. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the alert, Goku. Goku. All right, no worries, Goku. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much, Goku, bro. Really appreciate that. Exactly. Don't let anyone stop you doing what you enjoy because, like I mentioned previously, you know, any like hobby, you know, you're gonna get people now and again who try to do that, of course, but that's what you know they want you. That's of course what they want you to do. They want to bring you down, but you know, it's like we always say. It's like you know what Griffin's been saying lately. You know, if we fall, we get back up, and you know, never to let anyone you know bring you down, and just use that as more energy, of course. Like use that just to you know keep yourself you know determined and push forward and just know that you know we believe in every single one of you. Of course, whether you are thinking to start singing or any hobby regard, of course, you know, go for it and don't let anyone or anything stop you naturally. No matter what is said or what happens, you know, you will get back up and you will, you know, you will make it. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, it definitely felt it, of course. It's exactly what I'm saying. Like you can add your own power to it, can't you? Of course, exactly. It definitely felt it, Kyle. So thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. Definitely, Elijah. Yeah, of course. Anytime you want to do that, Elijah, you let me know, of course, and we can arrange it. Because yeah, Wishes is an iconic song from Splatoon, so I definitely would be up for that. But it just shows, even if you don't go to the exact picture of, because it's the only bit when she goes, how like I say, is the bit when she goes born to be, because that's the bit she goes really high. But I still added the power to it, but in my vocal range, so you can make it work. Because I know Goku was saying that if he did it, he would have voice cracks. But I've said to him, style it out, Goku, of course. Like make that part of your brand, of course. So, music can be anything you want it to be. You can be creative with your music. That's the nice thing about it. It's a creative outlet, isn't it? Got you, Elijah. Yeah, it definitely is hard to build up the courage, of course. And it can be nerve-wracking as well what others are going to say. But that's exactly why I handle that person the way I did, because I want to inspire you all not to let anyone knock you down and stop you from doing what you love, of course. As you heard, may have heard, I literally said to that person, you know, don't let the door hit you on the way out, of course. Like Griffin would always say to them, of course. It is best to have that energy towards them as opposed to let them bother you, of course. That's what they want, isn't it? They want a reaction, and it's all jealousy at the end of the day. So we're doing things that they aren't putting their mindset to, of course. So that's on them, really, isn't it? But yeah, you do a great job, Elijah, of course. But yeah, it can be hard to put your voice out there. Definitely, 100%. I remember myself like going into stream voice chats, as well for the first time was a nerve-wracking experience. Like I would sometimes watch the streams, two streams just to get a feel for the group of people who are in those. So you know, of course now things have progressed since then. This was a while back now, and this is probably before I was even a streamer, to be honest. So that's the crazy thing about it, really. So you know, seeing there and where I am now, it's honestly been an amazing journey, of course. And I just hope it resonates with all of you, to give you that courage to, you know, naturally don't pressure yourself and just do it in your own time. Like, don't let anyone pressure you into it. Like, do it on your terms and, how you want to do it. That's what I will say, of course. Like, I know some people as well in the streaming world, they might be silent streamers or they might, start out as a silent streamer, and that's totally fine, of course. It's however that person feels as well. So this can very much relate to streaming, always do what you feel comfortable with, do it at your pace, and don't let anyone accelerate the process, those type of things. Let's see what I want to do next as a cover. What did I say again? Um, I did mention about the new One Republic song. I might cover it, of course, because it is a good song and it is gaming related. It's literally a song for a game called Arknight's Enfield, so it's really on brand. Let's see. This song is nice as well. About Stars from the Great Showman, of course. I'd probably do it with the lyrics, but I have listened to it previously though. Let's see what I want to do next. I think I will do Give Me Something though, because I've been meaning to cover it ever since I heard it. So let's give that a try. Do I do the one with the instrumental? Do I even remember the song to do the instrumental? Let's see. Let's see. Let me go through the lyrics and then I'll see if I think there is a karaoke version for it already. Yeah, there is. Okay. I'll have to see if I remember the timings of it and how the beat is and such though. 'Cause it's been a bit since I listened to it. think I know it. Right, I think I'll be fine with it. Let's give it a try though. So this song, like I say, it's from One Republic, same band who sing Cat and Stars. They've even actually got a lyric that mentions that, which is really cool. I always like it when they nod to their previous songs, but as you can see, they did this song for a game called Arknight Enfield that actually premiered in the Game Awards, which is where I first heard it, so it's very on brand with the gaming world, isn't it? So, give it a try. Same, Elijah. Go Team Chicks, right? And I think that's our view. Is it Chicks and Bunnies or Chicks and Bears? But yeah, good luck to all teams, of course, and no, matter what team anyone, and you have my full support, of course. Like, even if you have replays from different teams, I will support them because, it's all in good fun and it's one big party, of course, and no separate teams will change that, of course. Let's see how I do on the karaoke version of this. I love the song, like I say, so it's One Republic. It's to be expected to be a good song, of course. We know the standard of this band, but yes, let's give them a try. Let's give it a try and see how I do. Let's see how well I remember it, of course. Give me something. Give me something, something. Just give me something. Switch the light. Crack the door. Started wishing. Found a mission. Break the glass. Ring the bell. Superstition. But I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the mirror. Just a little clearer. For sick of the warning signs, I see the do or die, yeah, is nearer. I won't shed a tear. I looked for gold. Then it turned to rust. I'll look for fate. If it leads to us. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow, oh, give me something. Someone to love, someone to count these stars above, oh, give me something. Tell me lies, make it up. Paint the picture, take me with you. I don't care what you say, I'm making it here today. It's a new world, it's a new world. I don't care where this goes, I'm making it highs and lows. It's a new world, it's a new world. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow, oh, give me something. Someone to love, someone to count these stars above, oh, give me something. Give me something, give me something. Some, give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Oh, give me something. Somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow, oh, give me something. Someone to love, someone to count these stars above, oh, give me something. And thank you for the alert, Griffin, greatly appreciated. So that's of course Give Me Something by One Republic. I know a couple of people coming through, like Majestic, I think Star or Shadow, and I think Sable know this band. So when I thought of this song, of course, I thought of them as well with that one. So yeah, I thought I would cover that one. And thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Elijah. Cool song, right, Elijah? Yeah, I knew you would like it. Yeah, Elijah, I knew you'd like it, of course. Yeah, I totally agree. And I really like the lyric that they put in there, of course. Like I was just saying, let me find it real quick. In reference, I think it is in reference to that song, of course, Cat and Stars. Let me have a look for it real quick. It's the one where they will say counting the stars. There it is. Someone to count these stars above, of course. It has to be a reference to counting stars, like the fans were saying, which I think is a very nice touch, to be honest. So I really appreciate when bands do that, because I think they know how popular that song is. That was one of their, I think, top hits on their from them. So it made sense they referenced it. It's a very nice detail, I will say. Haven't played the game, but the song is great for it, I will say. And the game looked good, honestly. I think it fits the game from what I could tell, because they literally played the trailer of the game. Right, Kyle, yeah, this is a very recent song, of course. So they literally only released it a few months ago. Of course, they premiered it during the Game Awards, which is something I watch pretty much every year, of course. And they originally did it for a game called Arknight's Endfield, which I think it's a mobile game. I think it's on console as well. And I think it's like a free-to-play anime-inspired game, from what I could tell. The game looked pretty good. I've not played the game myself, but that song really stood out to me when I heard it, though. All right, Elijah. Oh yeah, I'm comfortable doing a singing collab, and I remember I did an amazing Christmas Eve voice chat giving with Europe. With I think I'll be okay. Got you, Elijah. Awesome. Definitely we can arrange something, Elijah. Naturally, we will ensure your comfort is ensured. And as you all know, like I'm always whether it's in live chats, voice chats, I'm always making sure that everyone is comfortable, everyone is heard. It's the reason why I've made the game chat streams. The only exception is if I'm doing a collab with MJ, of course, because MJ likes to have a lot of people in the game chats. But on my side, I'll have the game chats usually fairly limited, just to make sure the game chats run smoothly, that everyone can talk, and it doesn't get too wild in there, of course, too hectic, so to speak. Because I know for some people it can be overwhelming, which is why I do like I guess an announcement at the beginning saying if people can't stick around, I understand, because I want people to feel comfortable, and I know having a busy game chat is not for everyone. So yeah, I always make sure that everyone is comfortable here, as we all do as streamers, because naturally, we want you to have a comfortable, positive atmosphere you can be a part of. For not only the regulars, but of course new people come through as well. This song I might do as well, because this is one I've listened to recently. I found it online, and I thought it was a good song, honestly. I think I've seen the artist before, and I think the song I may have heard it around. It's probably been on various videos, of course, but yeah, this song is really nice as well. Let's see what I want to cover next, of course. Do we go for the middle, of course? It could be one I do next. I have a hydration under hydration first, but I might do the middle next. That's my next song. Right. Because this is a nice song. This is one I learned recently. I think I've heard it around. So we'll see if I remember it well enough as a karaoke version. I think I do anyways. Let's see how well I do. Yeah, I've listened to it a couple times, like I say, so we'll see how well I memorized it. I think I should be fine without the vocal assist. We'll see though. Hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just try your best. Try everything you can. And don't you worry what they tell themselves when you're away. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Hey, you know they're all the same. You know you're doing better on your own, so don't buy in. Live right now, you just be yourself. It doesn't matter if it's good enough for someone else. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Woo! Hey, don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out or looked down on. Just do your best, do everything you can, and don't you worry what their bitter hearts are gonna say. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. That's of course the Middle by Jimmy Eat World. It's something that I recently heard and I thought it would be a good song to turn into a karaoke cover, so there it is. I like the beat of it and just the way it flows. Let's go, Elijah. You are the King Octopus. Yes, you are, buddy, of course. Because now whenever I see the octopus, I think of you, Elijah. So yeah, you cook with the octopus, and I was recently using it during, was it Harry's stream? I think it was, right. It was during MJ's stream. I was doing, of course, yeah, that's right. Harry joined, but I was cooking with the octopus as well. I had like 3 or 4 splats back to back, and I was aura farming a little bit. Oh, let's go, Kyle. You know the song with it. Let's go, W. Awesome. Always glad to do that. Leave a like on Griffin's premiere as well. It shows me that it's live, but it's already finished by the time I go to it. So yeah, YouTube is delayed on that. But yeah, absolute classic song, of course. I'm glad that people online as well are actually keeping these songs going, because sometimes these songs just randomly start trending again, which I think is awesome. Like you hear it with like ABBA and Beatles, just randomly the songs start trending again, and I think it's great, honestly, because especially as well if it's the young generation getting behind these songs, it's nice to see, of course. I know Harry and his family also get behind it. Literally heard his sister singing "I'm Still Standing" during his last stream, which I thought was nice, because you don't expect it from a younger person, do you, really, to be singing such a classic song. So I thought it was really nice to hear her singing that on his stream, of course, because you don't expect it naturally. You think they're going to be singing songs like Aperture and songs like that genre, of course, or anything like by Taylor Swift or Coldplay, like songs that are like more like in the newer generation. But no, it's nice to actually hear them singing older songs, of course. Like I think it's great when people can appreciate these songs, because they are legendary songs and they still hold up the best. Not to say that current day songs are bad, because there is a couple of ones, but we're talking a handful here. The main songs, as we know, I think all of us can agree, and most of us can agree that all the best songs come from the earlier days, of course, as opposed to today's. Because I feel like today's they don't sometimes they have messages, sure, but not. I feel like it's not their priority nowadays. I feel like so. You know, early 2000s, 90s, 80s, and 70s is like, that's where it's at for me, of course. I'm honestly tempted to do Cotton Eye Joe because that's an absolute karaoke classic. I might actually have to go through with Cotton Eye Joe to be honest. Do I remember the karaoke version is the question though. Oh, I love this song as well. Hey There Delilah, that's such a nice song. I literally learnt this song from that song that I mentioned, Karaoke Party. I used to sing that on there, of course. That's a good one, honestly. And got some Green Day in there also. I like Green Day as well, honestly. Chasing Cars is also a really nice song. I like Oh I'm Fix You by Coldplay. Oh my goodness. The song is got quite a lot of emotion into it, but it's so nice though, of course. It's a very emotional type of song, Fix You, but it's a you know it's good to have those songs, every now and then. It's good to have a mixture of songs, isn't it? The upbeat songs, but also the I like songs that have emotion as well. It's a very meaningful song, of course. But yeah, I'm thinking Cotton Eye Joe because it's a fun one to sing, isn't it? It's like a classic song. I feel like Carl might recognize it as well, to be honest. Do I feel confident enough for the karaoke version though? Like, can I do it about the vocals? I wonder. I feel like I could honestly. Wow, it did count. Oh my goodness, 2001. Wow, 'cause I had a feeling it was in its 2000s then, right? I was thinking it was, to be honest. Let's go Elijah, yeah, because we always notice you, Elijah. Maybe we'll do your song, Elijah. Elijah's always fine. I might have to cover it for you because I was thinking, wasn't I? I did say this chat that I'm thinking to cover songs, and since Lord Shadow surprised me on April 1st, do we surprise him with a cover of his theme song? That could be an idea, right? I mean, I know I've done it briefly, but not full out, so I might surprise him with it and just put it on my overlay and just have his logo as the screen, of course. I might do it because, he surprised me, so I have to surprise him back, of course. And he deserves a shout out as well, so I might cover that song, so stay tuned, chat. I don't think he's here currently, but I might have summoned him. I don't even, just looking at the karaoke version, I don't know if I recognise it, honestly. Let me see. Hang on. There's a bit I'm not sure I recognise. I think it's his eyes was tools and his smile was his gun, but all he came for was having some fun. Yeah, I think I reckon. I don't know if I recognise that bit actually, of course. Let me have a look before I actually go through this. I don't know if I recognise this bit, of course. I know it briefly, but it's been a while, like I say. I know this bit, of course. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. If I haven't been Cotton Eye Joe, I know that bit, of course, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a classic. Oh my gosh. He came. I think. Let me see. Let me see. Came to a town like a midwinter storm. He rose through the field so handsome and strong. His eyes was his tools and his mouth was his gun. And I think now, I think I might actually know it. Actually, of course, I think I do know it. Actually, now I'm singing it. Oh my gosh. All right, Elijah. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon. And good evening, Jess. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Okay, Carl. I mean, that could be today. I don't mind giving it a try today, of course. Is that a song name, of course? Probably I'd go with the vocal version just because I don't know it, but I am willing to attempt it on stream. Yeah, awesome, Jess. Which song would you like me to do, Jess? I can make it happen, of course. I know you've mentioned Peaches to Griffin a couple of times, so I could do that for both for you and Griffin, of course, if you would like me to. I will give it a try. But you let me know just which song you would like, and I will do it for you. We're gonna try. We're going to attempt Cotton Eye Joe. We'll see how I do, of course. Because that this song is, naturally a karaoke classic, isn't it? So we'll see how I do. Right. Let's see. Okay, gotcha. Right. Don't recognise the artist, I'm not sure really, of course. Don't know if I do honestly, Carl, but I would be willing to give it a try, like I say, though. Because we know we've not had too many classic songs in the stream, so it would be good to throw some in. So definitely we can arrange it. And like I say, I actually performed the Kingdom Hearts song for the first time today. What was it called again? Let me see if I can find it. Um, well, there was that, and then there was another song called Lana Del Rey. We Were Born to Die. I never heard that song before, but I think it went pretty well, all things considered, really. And what was the other song that I covered before? It was the Kingdom Hearts song, of course. I know that. Yeah, simple and clean. I mean, this is the first time I heard it. I might have heard it briefly in like playthroughs and stuff, but never knew it full out. So it went pretty well, to be honest. So yeah, I'm always willing to attempt the songs on stream as well. This one I'll have to see how I do, of course, because it's been a while since I've listened to it. But you know, that's the fun thing in karaoke. You know, sometimes you got to challenge yourself, right? So let's give this a try, and then we'll do Carl's and Austin Jess's songs in the chat. Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do it, everyone. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. He came to town like a midwinter storm. He rose through the field so handsome and strong. His eyes was his tools and his smile was his gun. But all he came for was having some fun. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? He brought disaster wherever he went. The hearts of those girls was to hell broken sent. They all ran away so nobody would know, and left only men cause of Cotton Eye Joe. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Never forget the classics, right, chat? I remember that song pretty well because when I first saw the lyrics, I was like, oh, do I remember it? But no, I remembered it well, of course. Once you listen to it, it comes back to you, doesn't it? That's right, Starbro. Yeah, I was like trying to find the name. Thank you, Starbro. You all play a big part in that, so thank you all so much for the W support today, of course. Wow, 135 songs in my playlist. I have like 93 plus songs. I say plus because there's a lot on Spotify as well. I will say, but I've got at least over 100, probably the same as you just to be honest. Of course, love my music as you know, my friend. Yeah, awesome, Jess. Which song comes to mind, of course? And Cat Dogs are keeping the claps going because we mentioned it to Griffin earlier, didn't we? Of course, and Star was there when we mentioned about said I was like I was saying that Jess likes to clap her brother Griffin for her brother Griffin for a living, of course. So yeah, I think when I think I think he said something like, yes, Jess likes to clap me, laughing emoji, and Star was like, wild Griffin laughing emoji or something like this. It was fun. So let's do Carl's song next then. Well, just decide her song, so Old Time Rock and Roll. Probably this one I will do with the singer just because I don't know it, but I'm looking forward to hearing it because I know you have great taste in music, Carl. I will say I've liked all your song covers. I'll be honest, all the songs that you covered so far, I have they have become part of my playlist. You have great taste in music, my friend, of course. Although there is a karaoke version, but oh yeah, Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. They sound familiar, of course. I mean, it could be another song that I've heard from. That could be why, but it does sound a bit familiar. But I'm not recognizing anything from them right away. I'm actually curious if I search what his name may be. There's a song. There's probably a song that I've heard from him, which is why I might be recognizing the band, of course, or him and the band, of course. But yeah. So it's called All Time Rock and Roll by yeah, even Bob. I think it's pronounced Seeger at least. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Let's see. Go for this classic one. Let's see if oh, I like it already though. Let's go. Oh my gosh, yes. This is gonna be a great one to sing, Carl. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's see how it sounds on OBS. And surprisingly, OBS is actually balanced with these. I don't have to adjust it too much either, so that's good. Alright, let's give this a try. First time hearing and of course performing the song, so we'll see how I do. Okay, I've done 2 songs today like that, Simple and Clean and this the one Lana Del Rey, like I say, we Were Born to Die. Star suggested Simple and Clean, of course, and Mr. Daytona actually requested We Were Born to Die, and yeah, I think both songs actually turned out well, honestly. Alright, let's give this one a try. It's time to All Time Rock and Roll, everyone. Let's do it. And let's go, Cat Dogs, let's go, W. Yes, Jess claps Griffin for a living. When Jess sees Griffin, she will clap. I know he's lurking right now, of course. But yes, let's go on to the next song. Just take those. Oh, wait, it started earlier than I thought. Hang on, I wasn't ready. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Just take those old records off the shelf. I'll sit and listen to them by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. They're trying to take me to a disco. You'll never even get me out on the floor. In 10 minutes I'll be late for the door. I like that old time rock and roll. Feel like that old time rock and roll. The kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. Ow! Although they hit here and play a tango, I'd rather hear some blues or funky old soul. There's only one sure way to get me to go. Start playing old time rock and roll. Call me a relic, call me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. Ow! Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. Hey, like that old time rock and roll. That kind of music just soothes the soul. I reminisce about the days of old with that old time rock and roll. Still like that old time rock and roll. That's very on brand with what we were just saying, of course. W song choice, Carl, I will say. Great song choice, my friend. And I think that went pretty well considering it was my first to try singing it as well, of course. Thank you, Carl. Glad you like it, buddy. That one is for you, of course. I think both me and Carl can resonate with the lyrics, of course. Like, today's music ain't got the same soul. It's true, really, isn't it? This I feel like this is true, honestly. Like old time rock and roll is where it's at, of course. Like those classic guitar riffs, you can't beat them, of course. So yeah, I feel like this resonates. Honestly, it does. Now I'm gonna think of Carl when I listen to this because I can imagine this is Carl like he's like you're not gonna get me on that disco floor unless there's all time rock and roll. Like you won't see Professor Carl there. He likes that all time rock and roll. Totally not me singing along while playing air guitar. Oh, let's go, Carl. I can imagine, of course. Totally not right, Carl. Totally not, of course. You totally weren't jamming out to that, buddy, of course. Carl totally wasn't doing that, everyone. I mean, even I was vibing to it, Carl, I'll be honest. So you and me both, buddy, on that one, of course. Like, you ain't gonna get Carl on the floor if it's not rock and roll. He likes that old time rock and roll. Let's go. Brilliant song choice, Carl. I will say. This is what I'm saying, everyone. Carl has great taste in music, and this just proves it right there. And as well, this song might be new to many of you as it is to me. So, we're introducing people to new songs, of course, and you never know. This might be people's new go-to now. But yeah, if Jess wants me to, I will do Peaches from the Mario Bros movie, of course. I will give it a try. Again, I might have to add my own spin to it because I think Jack Black goes higher than I can, honestly. But I am willing to give it a try if Jesson wants me to do it because I know she's mentioned it to Griffin a couple of times, so I could do it for both of them, of course. I know Blitz Bro was here earlier as well, and I know he's mentioned the song City Escape, so maybe we could do City Escape for Blitzbro as well. Um, let's see if I got another song planned. Let's see. Let me have a look at my playlist to see. I'm trying to think what I said earlier. You know, I know I did say about some step songs that I might consider doing, but yeah, let me see what other songs I have in mind. I know there's another song as well that I like. I think it's what's his name now? The singer who sings it. I think it's Billy, not Billy Idol. I think it is. It's like a song called Red Light. I know that's something me and family listened to a lot recently, of course. So maybe we could give that a try. But maybe with the lyrics, because I don't think I know it full out to actually sing it about the vocals. But yeah, I might try that one next. I think. And then I might do Chickatika from ABBA because that's a nice song. I might try Beatles as well. All Together, I think is another song by Beatles. I mentioned that earlier, so I might do that honestly. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find it again. I gotta find what the song. Oh yeah, Billy Ocean is the one. Yeah, I know the song's been playing in the shops lately, of course. So yeah, that's where we've originally heard it, and I think they play it on maybe on the radio now and again. Sometimes I know sometimes they will play the songs on the radio, but I think I'll do the one with the vocals because I don't know if I know it well enough to actually do it without the vocals, of course. And this is a nice backdrop anyway, so why not? Some of you may know it, of course. But it's a very nice song by Billy Ocean, though. He's a great singer, honestly. Looks up year of song. It was released in 1979. Okay, just send me to the retirement home already. Oh my gosh, Kyle, the running joke. Oh my gosh. All right, Kyle, we'll get someone to Lord Shadow. If you can pick up Kyle, of course, and take him there. Oh my word. Is that going to be a running joke with you now, Carl? Oh my goodness. I know with MJ, they've been doing it, and they still do, of course, on MJ's side, you know. Awesome Jess goes through with that. She'll be like, you know, MJ needs assistance, you know. She has, like, tasks that we have to do for him. You've probably seen them, haven't you, Carl, in chats before today. But, yeah, Awesome Jess will say, you know, Griffin needs to get the groceries. I need to help for MJ. I need to help MJ across the street. And now add things onto it. I'll say like Lord Shadow needs to take MJ to the Senior Olympics, and we had Alicia here saying that MJ needs to do the weeds, do the gardening. So it's a whole like channel arc on my channel and MJ's of course. It's pretty iconic, honestly. I just love how creative everyone is. I really do, honestly. I can be MJ's bridge partner. Now, yeah, exactly, Kyle. You're part of you're part of it now, yeah. Because because for the longest time he's been saying he wants Jess, but no, we'll say that Professor Kyle is your bridge partner, MJ, of course. I can be MJ's bridge partner. Oh, dang it, OBS. OBS, don't be OBS now. Exactly. Yeah, you are MJ's bridge partner, of course, and it's for his best interests. I mean, who wouldn't want Carl as their bridge partner, right? Of course. Naturally, he's got a true partner in Carl, of course. So I would accept the offer if I were you, MJ. Oh my gosh, Carl's laughing. Robin went laughing. Let's go, Carl W. Yeah, I'm sure MJ will appreciate you stepping forward, Kyle, to be his bridge partner, of course. And you might be helping out Awesome Jess as well because Jess keeps trying to tell MJ, Kyle, that you know Jordan's her jamboree partner, but MJ's like, no, Jordan, he's just his jamboree partner. But Awesome Jess says she wants it to be Jordan. So I'm sorry, MJ, but you know. Jess has already spoken and she's chosen Jordan, so you know you can't force her to be your partner. Of course, she's made her mind up and she's not changing it. So MJ, you know you're gonna have to find someone else, and you know we've got Kyle here. He's looking for a bridge partner. So Why not Carl, of course, MJ? Why not Professor Carl? I would recommend him, of course. Exactly, yeah, Carl can play pickleball too, exactly, yeah, exactly. Put that on the resume, of course, oh my god. True, you can't break up a team like that. Exactly, Carl, exactly. Like, MJ, you can't break up Justin Jordan. They've been through a lot together. Exactly, Kyle. Let's go, Kyle W. Oh my gosh. I'm adding that into the law, Kyle. Next time MJ mentions about Austin just being his partner, I'll say no MJ you've got a request from Kyle to Professor Kyle to be your bridge partner, of course. Surely you wouldn't refuse Kyle, right? You can't refuse the bro leader himself. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do the next song, shall we? And then I'll catch up with some more shenanigans in the chat. Let's go, W. Let's see how well I do the song. This is my first time singing it singing it full out, so we'll see how I do. Red light spells danger. Can't hold out much longer. Coast at red light means warning. Can't hold out. I'm burning. No, 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 no. You took the heart and turned me on. Apologies, chat. Computer decided to crash out. I think the stream was too powerful, of course, from the computer to handle this. Shining Sparks Karaoke is too powerful. Like the computer literally crashed out. Oh my goodness. After all, how did say that my golden cover was powerful? Of course, that must have been a part of it. But anyway, let's get this show back on the road, shall we? Thank you for your patience. Gotta love technology jokes aside, though, right? My goodness. We will get the song through, of course. Oh my goodness. And hopefully, if it does it again, of course, the song might be jinxed for the stream. Hopefully not, though, of course. So I don't want to get the song through naturally. Get the window back on. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, imagine Carl. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna add it for the lols. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna do it. My goodness, without context, I'm adding it to the counter because I have to do context though. I guess so. Um, Rob's computer crashes out. Without the context, why not? I'm gonna do it. Third time's the charm. My goodness, computer. Literally, it'd be like it went to an error screen and then it froze when I opened when it resumed and I think we're back now though, of course. Touch wood. Maybe I should probably I'll give it a few minutes before I actually listen to the song because in case it does it again, I'm gonna reopen it manually just in case though. Oh, and that person that I wanted to raid is live currently, so I'm gonna see if I can catch him. How long have they been live for? No, he's only been live for 4 minutes, so okay, I've got time. Probably do a couple more songs before it ends stream, just to, in case it does it again, of course. But I thank you all again for the support today, and I hope you've all enjoyed the show, of course. And if there's any song requests that I don't get around to today, do stay tuned. I will be doing another character in the future. Probably not for a little while, because like I said, I do space these out just not to assume that everyone tunes in for them, of course. But yeah, I'm glad that you've all enjoyed it, and I've really enjoyed the stream as well. It's been nice to do it because it's been a while since I've done a karaoke stream, so I'm glad that you've all enjoyed it as much as I have. We're so back, exactly, Carl, yeah. Hopefully, buddy, of course, touch wood. Let's see if we can get this song through. If not, I will skip over it, of course. But yeah, let's see. And I do want to try and do this song as well today, because to set it off by Descendants Cast, because I relate to it as well, because it's another song that we all relate to, really, in a way, because it's in the song it says start a chain reaction and never let it stop. And you may have heard me sing it every now and then on streams, and I think that song is us, really, because that's what we do. We start chain reactions and we never let it stop, just like the MJ law is a chain reaction and we never let it stop. So this song is very much us, I feel. I want to try and do it with the karaoke version, however. I think I will have to on that one, because I know the ones that aren't, YouTube likes to copyright, so I'm going to try and do the karaoke version and see how I do, really. We'll see if I can remember it. I've been listening to it, so I should be alright. Let's give this song a try again. If not, I will skip over this song, like I say. We'll see if we can get this song working. And as well, I need to get the lyric on my phone anyways, because the lyric pasting isn't, they put the lyrics on, I think, just after the singer sings. So it's like, yeah, let me get the lyric on my phone, it'll be easier. Billy Ocean, red light, spells danger. Lyrics. There we go. Let's give this a try. Take 3, chat, take 3. I probably should check if the audio's working, shouldn't I, really? Good thing I checked, there's no audio right now. And it's too loud as well. There we go, now we're good. We're good. I think the finale song as well, I might end it on something powerful. I don't know yet though. I think as well I want to do Battle Scars, because this is a song that, possibly, because that's the song that Tommy mentioned, is a very powerful song about, marching forward no matter what, so I might do that song as well, honestly. But yes, let's see if we can get this song through. Probably I want to try and end off on some songs that are like, powerful messages for you to all, go with it for the night. So that's what I'm going to try and do. And this one as well, of course. I think this one might be a good for just before the finale. I've got to think of what my final song should be, really, of course. I think it needs to be either a song that's like about, being together, or a song about being strong together, or something like this. So if essentially I could have saved We Can, the song by Sonic Heroes, like that could have been the finale, but I've already covered it today. Same with The Touch, so but then there's no saying that I can't do it again, of course. It could be an idea as well. And then alternatively I could do The Spark as well, so yeah, I need to figure out what would be a good finale song, of course. And then let's see if we can get red lights working. Red light spells danger, let's see. Red light spells danger, can't hold out much longer, 'cause red light means warning, can't hold out, I'm burning. No, you took my heart and turned me on, and now the danger sign is on. Never thought the day would come when I would feel alone without you, and now like I'm a child again, calling out his mama's name. You got me on a ball and chain, doing things that I don't wanna, can't stop running to you, feel love coming through you, girl with you beside me, hold on, heaven guide me, red light spells danger, can't hold out much longer, 'cause red light means warning, 'Cause hold out, I'm burning. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Red light spells danger. Can't hold out much longer. 'Cause red light means warning. Can't hold out, I'm burning. No, no, red light. I'm gonna play around about a lot of time me down. I always used to kiss and run. Never wanted love to catch me. I thought I had a heart of stone, but now I'm in the danger zone. I can feel the heat is on. Soon the flames are gonna catch me. I can't stop running to ya. Feel love coming through ya. Girl with you beside me. Hold on, heaven guide me. Red light spells danger. Can't hold out much longer. 'Cause red light means warning. Can't hold out, I'm burning. No, red light spells danger. Can't hold out much longer. 'Cause red light means warning. Can't hold out, I'm burning. There we go. We got the song through, of course. We got this. We got it. You could say we got the green light on this one. we got it through. There we go. Yep, Kyle, exactly. That's the pivot emoji for the song. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. That's a nice song that I've been hearing around lately. So I thought, bring it over to the karaoke stream. Thought that would be a nice one to throw into the karaoke stream today. See, this song's gonna be this song is not easy to sing. I will say this one in particular to set it off by Descendants cast, but I will give it a try because I feel like the song it relates to all of us. And those who aren't familiar with Descendants, it's basically a Disney series about the descendants of the Disney villains. That's and they all it's all about uniting and them coming together, of course, and going their separate ways from their villain shadows. It's pretty interesting, I will say, of course. Like, it goes really deep into the lore of Disney and the villains, and they've even they've made the cast look like the daughters and sons of the villains. Like, it's really cool, honestly, how they do it. Like, I think some of the villains is I think there's Cruella, for instance. There's Jack Sparrow in there, or Captain Hook rather. I think it is. Trying to think of others now. I think there's one. I think Ursula's daughter or something. So yeah, there's a lot of lore behind it. It's very interesting. There's a number 5 coming out. I think it's maybe based on Alice in Wonderland by the looks of it. So it's very interesting. Like I say, I think Red is the daughter of the Queen of Hearts. So yeah, it's very well done, I will say. And the songs from it are really catchy. You would have probably heard some songs before, like Break It Down, for instance, was one song that I was really into. So yeah, great show, honestly. And I feel like the songs, they relate to all of us here because, it's all about being together, and that's what we are, of course. So it's a very good song, I will say. Not an easy song to sing, but because it's on brand with what we do, which is, starting off chain reactions, I thought it would be good for this song cover today. Yeah, definitely, Carl. That works too. The alarm, yeah, the red alarm, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I think of that song as well. And thank you for the applause, Carl. Greatly appreciated. Glad you enjoyed it. My first time singing it out, I think it went pretty well, honestly. But yeah, there's going to be a fifth one coming out for this at some point. So yeah, it's good. And I know Elijah likes this show as well. That's he's been mentioned it, of course. But yeah, it's very interesting, like I say, and the songs are really nice, I will say as well. I really like this song, If Only, Children Like a Villain's also good because, I'm always singing that on streams, if you want to be cool, let us show you how. I'm always singing that, of course. I feel like I have to do that song as well, really, as well, because it's a good one. And that one I'm actually probably more confident with, to be honest, but yeah, I'll give this a try. See how well I remember it. I mean, I literally listened to it earlier today, so we'll see how well it goes. Right, let's see. It can just go pretty high, so I might have to improvise some parts of it, but we'll see how I go with it. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Let's set it off. Oh yeah, you can make it happen. Oh way, oh hey. Kings and queens, it's our time to rise. Write the book, the story of our lives. This is us taking back the night. Oh way, oh hey. Break the spell, we were born this way. Be yourself, forget the DNA. Everybody raise your hands and say, oh way, oh hey. Down the alarm, get on your feet. Let's set it off and rock this beat. Dance till your heart is wild and free. Oh, oh, oh. Feeling the power, let it all out. Like what you see in the mirror, shout. We got the keys, the kingdom's ours. Oh, 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 hey, oh, hey, let's set it off. Oh, yeah. Start a chain reaction, never let it stop. We set it, let's set it off. Oh, yeah. You can make it happen with everything you got. Let's set it off. Set it off. We're about to set it off. Get ready, set it off. We're about to set it off. Yo, it's time to set this thing off. Let's make it happen now. I'ma make my own future, ignore the rumors, show them how passion sounds. They all told me I should write down, judging me because of my background. Thinking about changing my path now. Nothing gonna act like that. Feeling the power, let it all out. Like what you see in the mirror, shout. We got the keys, the kingdom's ours. Oh, oh, whoa. Oh yeah, let's set it off. Oh yeah. Start a chain reaction, never let it stop. Let's set it off. Oh yeah. You can make it happen with everything you got. Let's set it off. Hey, set it off. We got to set it off. Get ready, set it off. We gotta set it off. Get ready, set it off. We're not gonna set it off. Get ready, set it off. Come on, 3, 2, 1, ooh. Whoa, whoa, yeah, let's set it off. Oh yeah, start a chain reaction, never let it stop, we set it off. Oh yeah, you can make it happen with everything you got. Let's set it off. Get set it off. We got to set it off. Get ready, set it off. We got to set it off. Now that of course is set it off from the Descendants, of course. Like I say, I relate the lyrics to our community because that's what we do, isn't it? We start chain reactions, we set it off, and that's song always makes me think of that, of course. So yeah, a nice song from Descendants, which is something that I previously got really into. I've always seen it around because I knew the song "Children Like a Villain" was everywhere. So that's how I first heard of it, and then I got round to watching the series finally, of course, and then I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Kyle. Glad you liked it, buddy. And I know Elijah also likes the song "Chilling Like a Villain," so we'll do that one for Elijah as well. And then we'll try and figure out some songs for the finale. Whether I throw in like a song from the next step might be. I did say I would, so I might do I might throw in a song. I've got to decide which one I'll throw in there if I do. But yeah, I think I know this without the backing vocals. Let's see if I do. I'd have to look. It's been a bit since I listened to it, but I know. I mean, it's either this one or I could do space between. But I know I like both. Maybe I could save space between for another karaoke session, though. Of course. Yeah. Let me see if I recognize this without the lyrics. But vocals rather. Uh, I think I will. I think I've listened to this one a lot because I'm always referencing this in my streams because this song really stuck with me, of course. I might do Superstar as well by Jamelia. I've got to think of what would be the finale song though, like I say. So maybe that could be two I could do. Maybe that, maybe throw in Tika. Yeah, maybe I might throw in a couple of those songs, of course. Then I'll probably raid into Jeff because I've been meaning to meet him, of course. And he's like live. It's been like 4 minutes, so we have a good amount of time before, of course. So I'll probably get there early in stream. Let's see if I remember this song well, of course. And then after this song, I might. I think "Don't Stop Believing" or "We're All in This Together" would be a good finale song. I think that's what I might end on, to be honest, because it's a powerful message, isn't it? Oh, "Good Times" also a good song to end on, of course. That would have been a good opener, to be honest, though. We'll do this song for now, though, whilst I have it on, though. Because I've not covered this song before, so yeah. And I'm always referencing it, so yeah. It will give context to why I referenced this song a lot, really. Let's see how I do. I'm going to just guess my song next time, that's fine. Is it Peach's Awesome Jazz? Because I know you mentioned that song a lot, my friend, of course. And thank you so much, Lucas. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Just see you in the chat now because I had some technical issues just before, but we're good to go now. I think at least. Touch wood, of course, hopefully. Which song would Awesome Jess like? Oh, that's the thing. Just I don't really know I don't really know your taste in music, to be honest. I only know that you mentioned Peaches to Griffin, of course. Which, of course, I am with you, Jess. I would like to hear Griffin sing Peaches. I would, because honestly, I've said this to Griffin before, and you probably heard me say it during my Jamboree stream. But honestly, he's got a great singing voice. I will say it now, of course. Some of you may have heard him singing briefly. Whether it be his new song "Cause I Griffin" or now and again he'll sing along to the Sonic, the Sonic racing songs, like he did actually. That song where it goes Supersonic, the one that goes Supersonic Racing. How does it go? How does it go again? Of course, it's the one that goes Supersonic Racing when your feet touch the ground, something like that, isn't it? And he sang along to it a little bit, and I thought, he actually does have a great voice, to be honest, though. Like, he actually could do song covers for real, though. And I would like to, like just I would also like to see him sing Peaches, because I think he would do good with it, I'll be honest. I think he would do a good job, though, honestly. I mean, I'll be honest, it's his song, Cause I Griffin, it's stuck in my head. For those that don't know the song, of course, here's the context. It goes, "Cause I Griffin, cause I Griffin, cause I Griffin," and then he goes, "Cause I," in his mindset, he'll be like, "Cause I Griffin Gamer knows MJ loves camera ready." That's how he ended it. It was funny. It was so good though. It's actually catchy though. So yeah, honestly, he could do. Like I say, he couldn't make covers honestly out, and he could have a Griffin Gamer sings playlist if he ever wanted to. Oh, you're into pop music, just right. Okay, pop music. Something pop related. Gosh, right. Um. That could be any. That could be anything, just of course. Something pop. Let's see if the chat can guess as well. What song do we think Jess is thinking of right now? Um, when I think of pop, I think of Katy Perry, but something pop. Is Aperture a pop song? Of course. I don't know. Probably. I don't know if this is pop song. Uh, could be. Honestly, I'm trying to think of a pop song that's coming to mind now. Um, something by Katy Perry, Keisha or Kesha. Pop song. I'm gonna see if I can find like a pop song list and see if I can guess from those. Popular pop songs. Let me see. I'm gonna try and guess this, Jess. I'm gonna try. But it's not on this, but "Born This Way" by Lady Gaga. That's a good song. Is that is it anything by Lady Gaga? Katy Perry? Billie Eilish? Is she considered a pop singer? Of course. Taylor Swift, Dua Lipa. Um, I mean, Coldplay's considered a pop band, mind you. Um, Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. I'm just guessing, like, I'm just listening to so many songs now at this point. Firework by Katy Perry. California Girls. What other songs am I thinking of? Oh, pop songs, pop songs. Um, uh, something by Shakira. What come back at this time for Africa? I'm just like guessing, like, I'm just listening to so many songs right now. Oh my goodness. I'm determined not to guess this chat. Um, let me see. Another pop song. Oh gosh. There's so many, isn't there? Could be anything. Um, what comes to mind? Oh gosh, I gotta think of one. There's so many I'm trying to think of. Uh, pop, pop, pop. Uh, Uptown Funk by Bruno Mars. Could that be one? There's so many I'm thinking of. Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. Oh my goodness, I'm just guessing the song. What am I like? Oh my gosh. That's what I was thinking, Carl. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just like, God, no. Oh my god. And Dynamite. And hello, Carlos. Welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Got you, Jess. Got you. Only male singers. I don't have female. Right. Right. No. Jess doesn't like Korean. That's good to know, right? Nope. Definitely not a Korean song, everyone. That definitely rules it out, of course. A pop sing. Oh, Maroon 5. Maybe Maroon 5? He's a pop singer, right? I think. And he's a good one as well. She Will Be Loved. Moves like Jagger. Right, yeah. That's right. Let me see. Hang on, Carl. Let me see. I know he did Apathy with Rose. I'm not crazy about that song either, honestly. It's not bad, but like, um, not exactly one of my go-tos though. And I don't mind the. See, I like the bit where it goes, "Don't you want me?" I like that bit. Of course, not to go into it deeply, but I like that bit at least. But it's the chorus. Yeah, I can see why people don't get behind it, of course, because it's very repetitive. And it's not exactly got a big meaning to it either. And the intro is very like 21st century in your face lyrics. Mentioning like emojis and sent to your phone and stuff. Honestly, but yeah, I like the bit where it goes, "Don't you want me like I want you?" Like that bit is good. That's the bit I like in it though. It's not bad. It's listening to it in every now and then is okay, but I wouldn't listen to it all the time though. I couldn't listen to it all the time though. Let me see what Bruno Mars song is. Recent Bruno Mars newest song. Is it I Just Might? Oh, Ollie Murs. Ollie Murs. Is that could it be Ollie Murs? Could it be Ollie Murs? Ollie Murs is a pop singer. Oh, I do like Ollie Murs though. I liked his new song as well. I don't know if it's just annoying because he's a UK singer, of course. He was on Britain's Got Talent, so I don't know if X Factor rather than not Britain's Got Talent. So is it Risk It All? Of course, by chance, or is it I Just Might by Bruno Mars? I'm seeing a couple of Honest Carl on YouTube right now. I think his newest song is I Just Might or Risk It All, I believe. Could be one of those. Not when it comes to music, Jess. We're not my friend, of course, because I don't think you've really gone into it. Was ever you really, of course, awesome, Jess. And as well, Carl doesn't know much about pop, awesome, Jess. He's more into the older music as well. So if there's anything like current day as well, that's a no. Yeah, Luke Combs. Yeah, yeah, that's a so definitely not Luke Combs then. So a male pop singer, right? We're gonna try and decipher this, Carl, of course, if we can. My word, because I don't think Jessie's really gone into like what songs she's like. I mean, I know she's into horror things that I do know. Um, she likes a horror, then of course. That's why I was thinking maybe she might be into like a rock genre because horror songs generally feature rock, don't they? Usually, of course. Um, I mean, they say Freddie Mercury, but I put pop. They think I mean popular. Freddie Mercury is a rock singer, of course. Male pop singers, and then they think I'm shortening it down to popular. Um, isn't Harry Styles considered a pop singer though? Justin Bieber, is that one? Oh my god! Imagine Jess might say, "Oh God, no, it's Justin Bieber," because I know some people do not like Justin Bieber though. I don't mind him personally. I think he's a good singer, but is it Justin Bieber awesome, Jess? Oh my gosh. This could be the reaction. This could be a heck no, or it could be a heck yes. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Ed Sheeran. Is it Ed Sheeran awesome, Jess? I really like Ed Sheeran though. Ed Sheeran's very talented. Or Shawn Mendes. Oh, he's Canadian, right? So it could be Shawn Mendes. That could be an idea though. I do like Shawn Mendes. Right, awesome, Jess. Right, I had a feeling right now. You're not. I don't mind him personally, but each to their own, of course. I think as well, his song "Baby" got overplayed just a tad, so that's probably why. God, Jess, but you still rank him okay, yeah. Yeah. How about Jelly Roll, awesome, Jess? Cause we're just here trying because Jess is one, of course. Um, is it Shawn Mendes, awesome, Jess? No. Of course, no. I thought maybe it was because he's Canadian, but Um, Char Charlie, I think it's perhaps Charlie Puth is that could be one. Michael Jackson, Justin Timberlake. Oh my goodness, we're just here guessing. Could be here for some time, chat. Honestly. Um, I mean, who else could it be? Lewis Capaldi. I mean, he's a pop singer, right? I think. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think it was really pop really because I know he sung someone you used to love, but never considered that a pop song. But maybe there's other pop song. I don't know, of course. It definitely won't be Jungkook because that's BTS. So we definitely know it's not Korean pop. We know that for sure. Not Justin Bieber either. Um, Male pop singer. Trying to think of one now, of course. I mean, Owl City. I don't know if he's considered pop or not, of course. And he's a band technically though. But there it is in a band, of course. I'm gonna guess it's not. Is it an older artist just or a current artist? I'm gonna you know maybe that will help. Maybe that will help us narrow it down, of course. Maybe Usher could be one, of course. I'm just here guessing at this point. It would be awesome if I can guess it on streaming and then I'd be like, yes, I know Awesome Jess. But what I do know is that Awesome Jess is awesome, and you should definitely check her out on Twitch, everyone, of course. That I do know. Two number 8 is Few Night is Answering Present. Ah, got you, Jess, right. So 8 is pop singers, okay. So so not George Michael, Michael Jackson, David Bowie, Elton John, Bryan Adams, Prince, Phil Collins, Paul McCartney, um, Rick Astley, or Freddie Mercury. Rick Astley is a legend, honestly, though. Billy Idol. I mean, I don't know. I didn't consider him pop, really, of course, but then they're saying popular. That's why, though. Because when I put pop, it's saying, like, popular, but I mean pop isn't, like, pop music. Yeah, because Freddie Mercury definitely isn't pop. He's in the rock genre, isn't he, of course. How about Boy George? He's considered pop, right? I know his song, Come a Chameleon. I'm not sure we've got any. I'm not sure if we can get at least 1 point, Carl. That would be a bonus, right? Thank you, Carl. Yeah. But I'll do the song and then I'll see if we can. Then we'll come back to this guessing game, of course. Yeah, I could do the song, Carl. I could do it, buddy. Of course, I'm very happy to do it. The chat's gonna get rickrolled. Go on, Jess. Go on, Jess. And I will remember it, of course. All right, Jess. All right, that sounds good, though. Yeah, I always try to keep in mind like conversations in the chats, of course. Like I said, I feel like this is the first time we've really properly gone into like music, really. I feel right. BSB got you awesome, just right. That is that the artist name? I presume. Oh, Backstreet Boys. Oh, wait, I think you mentioned that before, just awesome, Jess. Now you've mentioned it. Oh yes, I think I remember you acronymed it, didn't you? Of course. What was it you acronymed it? It must have been some time ago, but yeah, yeah. Now I remember you put it as BSB. I think you mentioned it in a live chat somewhere. Backstreet Boys, Carl. I think that's one of them. We got one. Naturally, a great band choice, Awesome Jess. I think now I remember you mentioning it. Of course, I gotta keep this in mind. Awesome Jess, Backstreet Boys, also known as BSB for short. I have to keep that in mind. 'Cause I always try to remember the viewers what their songs that I think as well. If the more they say it, the more I remember it. Of course, that's how sometimes. And there's not many of you come through as well. It's going to be hard to remember every single thing, of course. But now and again there might be things I needed to be reminded of. But yeah, I got to remember that. Backstreet Boys, Awesome Jess. So now when I think of Backstreet Boys, I think of Awesome Jess. Noted. I think that's what BSB is. Um, Good song choice, Carl, of course. So anyway, just have to get the singer now. The song by the singer, rather. Um, um, is it the song Everybody, Awesome Jess? You know that one that goes back, streets back, alright? That's one song by them, isn't it? Um, I only know those two songs really, of course. I Want It That Way and Everybody. Um, I see they've got Larger Than Life, Show Me the Meaning of Being Lonely, It's Gotta Be You. They definitely have more than 4 songs. I have 4 at least, but yeah. No, it's only. Hang on, maybe if I actually search songs. They definitely have more than 4, I'm sure they do. Yeah, there we go. Gosh, it could be any of these songs. Could it be The Call? But the ones that come to mind is like I was saying, I Want It That Way and Everybody. these being their two big songs. I gotta remember that Bye 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 is by NSYNC, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, yeah, I'll be honest, I only know a couple of songs from the Backstreet Boys, so this could be, I guess, Larger Than Life, Could It Be Shipping My Heart, Show Me the Meaning of Being Lonely, everybody. I'll Never Break Your Heart, All I Have to Give, The One. Could be any of those, really, of course. There's like, oh my gosh. Obviously, I Met Them. Quit Playing Games in My Heart, yeah. Got You, that's awesome, of course. Bet that was an amazing experience, of course. You know, it's one thing seeing it, isn't it, like, on TV, but actually being there in person is a whole nother experience, isn't it? Yeah, awesome Jess. Could be here all day. How long you got, awesome Jess? Oh my god. Yeah. 5 hours later. And this is a 12-hour stream, you'll know why, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Imagine. 12 hours of trying to get awesome Jess's song. Oh my gosh. The answer to our life, As Long As You Love Me. Chances, The Perfect Fam. No, it's all songs, but I feel like it's more fun. It's more fun to try and guess the song, you know, without ever listening them all. Because obviously, if I listen more, I'm bound to get it right, aren't I? Of course. All right, let's do this song real quick though, and then we'll come back to this guessing game. Let's do it. All right, let me rewind it. But I will do the requested song anyways because it is a classic. We'll be getting rickrolled soon. Let me tell you something you can really trust. Everybody's got a wicked side. I know you think that you can never be like us. Watch and learn so you can get it right. You need to drag your feet. You need to nod your head. You need to lean back and slip through the cracks. You need to not care. You need to not stare. You need a whole lot of help. You need to not be yourself. You wanna be cool? Let me show you how. Need to break the rules? I can show you how. And once you catch this feeling, you'll be chilling. Oh, chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Draw attention when you act like that. Let us teach you how to disappear. You look like you will lose a fight to an alley cat. You gotta be wrong to get it right round here. You need to watch your back. You need to creep around. You need to slide it real smooth. Don't make a sound. And if you want it, take it. And if you can't take it, break it. If you care about your health, seriously, you need to be yourself. You wanna be cool? Let me show you how. Need to break the rules? I can show you how. I want you to catch this feeling. You'll be chilling. Oh, chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like I really want to be bad at a lot, and I'm giving it my best shot. But it's hard being what I'm not. Well, if you don't, you're gonna get us caught. He's right, we've got to stay low key. Now show us how bad you can be. Like this, oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I think I got this. Let's go, I'm ready to rock this. And they ain't gonna thank you for your help. I think I found the words to myself. You wanna be cool? Let me show you how. Need to break the rules. I can show you how. And once you catch this feeling, and once you catch this feeling, you'll be chillin', chillin'. Oh, chillin' like a villain. Chillin', 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 chillin' like a villain. And that's where my quote, if you want to be cool, originates from, of course. So there's the context for it. Hope you enjoyed that, of course. Let's catch up and chat, shall we? I can but 3M easy. Alright, awesome, Jess. But oh my gosh. Oh my word. So it's not, I'm guessing it's none of the songs that I've listed so far then. Let's see. Let's throw in a couple of guesses. Oh my goodness. More than that, I'll never break your heart. Get down, all I have to give. The one, we've got it going on. Is it any of those songs, Awesome Jess? Or do we have to list songs in the next episode? Of course. In the meantime, let me find my next song, of course. What did I say it was going to be again? I think we'll do Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up. No, let's get Rickrolled, chat. Let's get Rickrolled. But I love that. I know the song's become like a trending meme now, but I love the song and I have a lot of respect for Rick Astley, of course, you know. He's a legend, like I say. Let's do it. We're gonna go through with it. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Our full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. And so we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Ooh, give you up. Ooh, give you up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Give you up. There we go. Of course, Never Gonna Give It by Rick Astley. Hope you enjoyed that, of course. We got Rick rolling the stream. Got you, awesome, Jess. Yeah, no worries, of course, my friend. Yeah, I'll be honest, I only know like 2 songs from Backstreet Boys, so I may not guess it, but you know, maybe if not today, maybe I'll eventually guess it another time, right? Wow, thank you so much, Carl. I really appreciate it, buddy, of course. I know this song very well, Carl. I will say I've listened to this song many times, so I have well rehearsed in the song, shall we say. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you very much, Carl. That really means a lot, of course. Have a good night, Rich. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Right, NSYNC, yeah, because I know people are always having I think there isn't like a debate or something between NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. I think as well, Tanukino was saying that Big Time Rush, they're pretty much like he calls them like a copy of NSYNC. I can probably see what it means because you know I think they all are quite similar really though. Though I don't mind that band personally though. I watched a couple of Big Time Rush shows and they are a good band of course. I do like their song We Are as well because it's very catchy. You know, I like that one. All right, Jess, sounds good. Got you, Jess. Got you. Welcome back, Bright. I see Jeff's live today, and I know it's not been live too long. I don't think so. I think I'll be raising him today, Bright. I'll probably do a couple more songs before we do, of course. Got you, Bright. How that went well, of course. We've been here singing out some classic songs. We just finished Rick Astley's "Never Gonna Give You Up," Bright. So let's see what I want to do next for my next song. Um, so your second favorite band? Let's see. Come on, technology. Don't fit. Of course, gosh, my phone's literally frozen up. I'm gonna some phone, not my PC though, of course. Technology, I tell you, my goodness. If it's not the computer, it's the phone. But yeah, because I use my phone for the check usually. That on my tablet usually. I alternate between both of them. I don't know why it's going so slow right now though. Did Jess mention her second favorite band? Of course. Let me have a look. I don't know why YouTube's being so slow right now. I might reopen the app. And we're back. Let's see. Come on, YouTube. Don't be freezing up with me now, of course. I don't know why it's going so slow now. Oh my goodness. 1 minute whilst I get this whilst I get the chat again open. It's currently freezing currently on my phone. There we go. I think it's taking it. I don't know why it's being so slow. Honestly, it's taking its time. Honestly. I might actually have to switch to my tablet at this point because yeah, my phone is not cooperating. There we go. Now it's working. All right, Carl, have a good night, my friend, and thank you for coming through today. Thank you for your support. Probably be calling it myself shortly, Carl. As of course, I'll probably do a couple songs before I end. And I see Bright's very, very excited. Of course, hang on, gotta see it. Oh my god. Yep, I did, Bright. I did. I just rickrolled everyone in the chat, of course. Yeah, the opportunity was there, Bright. I had to do it. Rickrolled in Rob Gamer style. Because I know it's like an ongoing meme, but as well, I do like the song as well. So the opportunity was there, really. I'm I'm such a goober, right, Bright. Oh my gosh. Right, let's see. NSYNC is third for me. BSB is better for me. I'll let you see my second favorite band. Um, so Ed Sheeran is not number 10. Definitely not Justin Bieber, right? Um, did Jess actually mention her second favorite band? I apologize if I missed the awesome Jess. Of course. Rob Roll, yeah, exactly. Rob Roll, you know it, Brett. Yep. It's been a mixture, really. I've been doing like early 2000 songs, some retro songs, and some Sonic songs as well. You never mentioned it, awesome Jess. Right. No wonder I'm not listening getting, of course. Right. We've been trying to guess Awesome Jess's favorite songs, right? Of course. So we've got it down to NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, but she prefers Backstreet Boys to NSYNC, and now we're trying to guess her second favorite band. And the clue she's given us that she's that Awesome Jess likes pop music, so it's, of course it's a pop singer. And let me see if I can find the clue before. Um, Two of them are 80s and a few 90s and some are in present. So that's the clues that we've got in Brad. We've been trying to guess Awesome Justice's songs, of course. Ed Sheeran's number 10. We know it's not Ed Sheeran. We know Jess doesn't know K-pop. No. So just like that Korean song. No. So no Korean songs for Awesome Jess noted. But it's a male singer, and this is another clue. If I can't guess it this stream, I might have to save it for the next karaoke stream, of course. Right, let's see what song I want to do next, of course. I probably will be ending soon, like I say. I've been going for a while, so yeah, I probably will be ending soon, actually, given that, keeping that in mind, of course. I don't know how long I've been going for, really. I must at least be 4 or 5 hours from now. I don't know, because, oh, near 5 hours, okay, wow. Time flies. So maybe keeping that in mind, I might just do, like, 3 songs, perhaps? So we've really got to make these count, of course. So maybe one from Steps, which is one of my favourite shows. So maybe I could do either the new song, or I could do hang on, let me see if I can find it. Either I could do that or I could do Cannonball, because both of these are really good songs, I will say. I could do Cannonball. I've been meaning to this for a while, so I could do Cannonball, honestly. For those who are new to this show, it's basically a show about a group of dancers. Like I've gone over this previously, but yeah, this show is something that I watch. Been watching for years, to be honest. So like I said, it follows a group of dancers. It's like a reality style drama, and they have to make their way to these like dance competitions, but they have lots of like ups and downs along the way, both friendship and like love triangles, and like lots of drama with like rival dance teams and it's a very interesting show, I will say. It's very gripping, and you can watch it, I think, on Netflix, Family Channel, and here in the UK it's on something called CBBC. So if anyone's interested, and I think you could probably watch a couple of episodes on YouTube and Daily Motion as well. So if anyone's interested, I definitely recommend it. This show really inspires dancers as well because it's all about that empowerment and going far. So it's a very good show, I will say. I've loved this show for years, like I say. So thought I would share that with all of you, of course. I might do this. I might do as well. I might throw in the other song as well in tune. I might do those as two. Maybe do ABBA, and then I might end on Don't Stop Believing or All Together. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what songs I want to cover for the last part of the stream. But this one I want to do definitely because I've been meaning to do it for a while. So let's get this one covered. Cannonball. Let me see if I can find the lyrics. Hopefully I can, because this one doesn't. I don't think there's a lyric video for this. The next step. Okay, there's the lyrics. Good. Okay. I got it right. Right. I think you all like the song because it's very upbeat and it's very powerful as well. So let's do this one. For many of you, this will probably be the first time hearing it as well, but I think you'll all get behind the song once you hear it though. So do enjoy. Maybe one a little bit. Don't look back, no matter where we are, back on track, never be apart. We don't need nothing but our feet on the floor, 'cause it's a fact. We do it big like that. Oh, when the music hits you, feel no worry, feel no pain. It's the best kind of bad habit, we never get enough. Ooh, 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 ooh. Enough. Yeah, turn it up, throw it down, 'cause we're rolling. Oh yeah, we make it last, break it up, fight up like a cannonball. Let's go. Trust yourself and you will come to see there's no one else that you'll ever need. Bring that light that you got on the inside, time will tell, it's our destiny. Oh, when the music hits you, yeah, feel no worry, feel no pain. It's the best kind of bad habit, we never get enough. It feels so good to be back, can't skip no beat like we never left away. You know, hit the track, feel it in your chest, let it move you forward to the next step. Wake up every day on a mission, I can see it in the distance. If you get your shot, don't miss it. Mindset always on winning, can't stay in the same place I've been in. Don't care what they say, I'm tripping, 'cause I told you all, I swear I'm different. Ain't my fault if you all ain't listening. But rest of my dreams are vivid, if I said it, it means I did it. Let me see you put your hands up, y'all, 'cause we fire up like a cannonball. Ooh, when the music hits you, feel no worry, feel no pain. It's the best kind of bad habit, we never get enough. Enough, enough. Enough, 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 enough. It's the best kind of bad habit, we never get enough. Never get enough. Let me see you put them up, 'cause we're never getting enough. Enough. Let me keep you up. We're never getting enough. Yeah, turn it up. Throw it down, cause we're rolling. Oh yeah, make it last. Break it out, bite up like a cannonball. Yeah, turn it up. Throw it down, cause we're rolling. Oh yeah, we make it last. Break it up, bite up like a cannonball. Bite up, bite up. We fire it up like a cannonball. We fire it up. We fire it up. We fire it up like a cannonball. That's one of my favorite songs from the show that I love, which is The Next Step. So I hope you all like that one. Of course, it's very powerful and very upbeat, as you can tell. So I thought I would cover that one. So there's that, of course, and then I think I could cover the other one, which I like from the later series. I could do that as well. Let me see if I can find it. I know there's a tab for it. I've got to remember what it's called now. I think it's called Dreamers in Tune or something like that, I believe. It's a very nice song, of course. Pretty bittersweet, I will say, because the person who's doing it, she actually leaves the studio to go on this like musical career. So it's like a leaving song. I think it's not to go into details in case people want to see it, but yeah, it's a very nice song, of course. But it's like a nice meaning to it because it's like someone moving on in their career to You'll see the song is very musical inspired because in the show the character known as Adele, she's going on to be a musical theatre actress in the show. So this song is referencing to that really, of course. And I really like her as well because she's an amputee dancer, and I think that's a great thing in the show that they represent in that anyone can dance no matter what you have, of course. I think that's a really nice meaning, really nice message, of course. Of course, and she's a great personality, of course. So yeah, I'm doing this song for Adele, of course. The actor's name, however, I need to try and find it, of course. But yeah, she's very talented and very, very inspirational. I think. Let me find her character name. I mean, I think obviously it's Adele, but I don't know her actress name is what is what I meant to say. Adele. Next Step. Yeah, she recently left the series because this was actually from the last series. So series 10 was the actual finale series. So they are bringing a sequel called The Next Cheer, which I'm looking forward to. It's going to be about cheerleading. So yeah, I know a couple of things about cheerleading. Like I've seen bits around, so it'll be interesting, honestly. Yeah. So Sharia, Hassi is her actress name, I believe, and yeah, she's very talented. Like I say, they all are really. They all dance and act in this show. The song is really nice as well, of course, and she actually sings the song as well. So yeah, nice reference. Thank you, Brad. I'm glad you liked it, my friend. All right, Jess, sounds good. So we can do your song for last then. Sounds good. All right, sounds good. So maybe for the last two songs, then I might do. I've been saying I will do Chicka Tika by ABBA, so I might do that, and then I think Don't Stop Believing, and then after that we'll do your song. I think that'll be the plan I'll suggest. So let's do that, of course. So let me write these down just so I have noted, and then we'll definitely be anything with one of us. If anyone needs to go before, that's totally fine because I know I've been live for a while, of course. Let me see. Let me write these down. So we have Chicka Tika next. So last request of the night, and then I'll be closing the queue, like I say. And then I'll do what was the one I just mentioned? Oh yeah, Don't Stop Believing. Never stop believing, chat. And then we'll do Just a Song as the finale. Sounds good. So 3 more songs, chat, and then we're gonna send this party over to someone else. Alright, let's do this. exactly that, Bright. Yeah, exactly. So it's pretty much like a drama sitcom type of show. Oh my goodness, OBS. But yeah, it is like a drama sitcom type of show. Bright. Yep. So it has been going for a long time. I think I got into it around. Think it was like 2016. Is when I was a bit late to the show. Like I got into it, I think around that series, I believe it was. That's when I first heard of it. And let me see when it first started, mind you. When was the first series? Let me have a look real quick for you. So series one came out. Let me see. Let me search. Hang on. I'll search it on my phone actually. Let me have a look real quick. Because it'll probably be on iPlayer most likely. Let me have a look. BBC iPlayer. Let me have a look. Next step. Because I know they have all the episodes in there, like I say, so let me see. Yeah, all the songs have like a meaning to them. Like either the songs relate to the episode, or they'll relate to in general how it is to be a dancer, like in like I guess I guess you could say like a competitive atmosphere, of course. And it's the songs very much resonate with they do like solos, duets, they do group performances, so they cover all of it. There's a lot of like layers to it, I will say. The series one actually came out in 2014. Like I said, I came in a bit later, so what I was doing. I was literally like binge watching all the. I think it was season one and two in preparation for the later series. So yeah, ever since I've loved the show and I've followed it, and I will say it's filmed in I believe Toronto, Canada, I believe, and the cast they're very as well, very down to earth, very genuine, and they very much always are very very transparent about how they appreciate the fandom, and they're very very thankful of course of all of us keeping this show like going as long as it did. So yeah, they're very down to earth, and any time like fans do because they do actually do like a live concert as well. They do actually go touring, and anytime they meet fans, they really do make it special for them. So yeah, they're a great cast as well, honestly. So not only are they talented, but they have the personalities to go with it as well. Because it's one thing being talented, but then it's having personality, isn't it? But they are both, so they're very talented and like I say, very down to earth, very very nice cast of course, and very inspirational as well. And that's why they're doing it. They do it to inspire others, which I think is awesome. So yeah, big props to them, honestly. Yeah. Oh, Bright. Yeah. Then you would enjoy it, my friend. Yeah. If you can ever find it, I would recommend it. Like I say, I don't know it's on Netflix, but I know it's on like I think it's Family Channel, and like I say, here we have something called CBBC. You might be able to find it on YouTube or Daily Motion. No, I would have definitely look into it if you're into these type of things, Bright. Definitely. All right, sounds good, Bright. Got you, Bright. I see. Got you, Bright. Yeah, that can be the thing with cooking. It can be quite trial and error, can't it? Of course. Right, so let's do this one. Let's see well, I remember it, of course, because I've only listened to it a couple times, but I really like the song, and like I said, I really liked Adele because I liked how they were showing that anyone can dance, and they're very good at doing that. It's a very diverse show, really. Like I say, they really do show that anyone can dance, which is great. So yeah, let's see if I can find the lyrics on here. But yeah, I love this song. When I heard it, and especially with it being a character that I really like as well, of course. So yeah, let me see if I can get the lyrics for this. The next step I'll put. I have actually covered the theme song, which is Stand Up as well. Which is again, it's like it tells the story of the show. Like in that song it goes, we're gonna show the world everything we're made of. Like that's what they do, of course. They go around the world literally, and show people what they're made of course. You know, they go to a competition. They call it regionals and nationals, and they also thrown in another one called Absolute Dance, I believe it was. So, and Dance Nation, I think it was. So yeah, very interesting. Like I say, it covers like you know, it's like a fictional. It's not like reality in the sense like it's like actual real life documentary style thing. It's more like a fictional drama, but it's in the style of a sitcom and it relates to current topics and stuff. So yeah, very interesting. Like I say. And it goes through like you know the career of a dancer and how you know they'll sometimes try and like they'll try and dance through the pain and then you know it goes through all the and you know sometimes they end up being you know not being able to sometimes they have to pull out of competitions due to it and sometimes when they're doing when they're actually in the performances they might you know has some support. Obviously, not literally. It is just part of the show. Like it is acted out, but it's very true to life, and it really shows that even if you do make a mistake, and you can bounce back from it, and you can because naturally no one is perfect, of course. So I think it's very good, the way they do it. Like they're showing that even if you make a mistake, you can come back, stronger the next time. So it's very inspirational. I can't find the lyrics for this song, of course, so I might have to go with the vocal assistant. Hopefully, I can get it. It is quite a new song, to be fair, so it might be why. It's called Dreamers in Tune, The Next Step. Right, let me see. It is quite new, so it might be why I can't find the lyrics. Oh, hang on, this might be it. Hang on, I think I found it, never mind. I thought I did at least. Let me have a look. I found that the Spotify version. I know sometimes Spotify has the lyrics, but it's finding it, of course. I found the song, but it's finding the lyrics now. View song credits, could that be it? Let me see. I don't see it on there, of course. It's just saying who made it. Uh, go to artist, song radio. Now I might have to roll with it for now because I don't see the lyrics. So let's try this without the lyrics then. I should have probably written down really, but I thought there would be lyrics this, to be honest. Dreamers in tune lyrics. The next step. I can't find it, of course. Because again, it's quite new, so it's probably why. Oh, It Happens is a good song, though. It Happens, that moment. That's a good song. They have really good songs. I really like all the songs from it, I will say. I can't fault any of the songs. When you least expect it. That's a good song as well, to be fair. Can't find the lyrics to this one, unfortunately. I might have to roll without the lyrics, honestly. Let's see how I do without the lyrics. In a neon city, every screaming like, I need the lyrics, yeah. I don't know the lyrics are full out yet, so I have an idea actually. I could probably try and find it on the iPlayer site that I was referring to, and then I could just play it from there, couldn't I? That could be an idea. Hang on, whilst I try and find the lyrics for this, because yeah, I'm not gonna get the time right otherwise, of course. Does this? I mean, I can't play subtitles, so as someone actually, let me see. No, nope, no one's posted the lyrics in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't do that a lot content on their videos, so gotta look into this one because I've only listened to it a couple of times, like I say, really. If I'd known there wasn't a lyric for it, I would have wrote this down, honestly. Let's see. I think I found. Hang on. Missing lyrics. Right, so they've not actually uploaded the lyrics yet. Right, let me see if I can find it on iPlayer. Then hang on, because that's where the lyrics would be, of course. It's just finding the episode now, though. I think it was her finale episode. So just give me a moment whilst I try and find this, of course. But then there's that. I don't think that's the full song, mind you, though. If I can't find it, we'll just have to go with it, I guess. I don't think that's the full song, mind you, but let's see. But yeah, the series has finished now. I will say it finished in it. The last series was actually in 2025. But they are carrying on when they've got a new series following one of the characters, and they've got a new sequel coming out called The Next Year. So there is other ones coming out for it. So the step fans are still getting served, of course, which is great. Let me see. I think it was her last episode, I believe. I'm trying to find it now. I forget what episode this was showing. I know because I know it was the current series, mind you. Would it have been series 4? I mean, episode 4, mind you. Let me see. I gotta find it now, of course. Was it episode 4? Let me have a look. I gotta try and find it now. It was one. I know it was. I know the episode. I just don't remember. Not this one. Okay. Let's see it. I don't remember what episode it was, to be honest. Let's just try it without and see how I do. Of course, we'll give it a try. In the Neon City. Wait. No, 'cause I don't know the lyrics. Right, I might have to skip over this one if I can't find the lyrics for it. Because yeah, it's hard about the lyric guide, of course. Give me a moment. I was trying. Apologies, I'm trying to find it, but yeah, I'm not sure what episode it was, of course. Let's see. I will eventually find this. I am determined to find it. Um. Let me see. It's the one where she. I know the episode. It's the one where she, of course, like I said, it's when she's like she's performing a practice rehearsal for the musical that she's going into. That's what I do know. Um. Hmm. Hard. It's hard about the lyrics, isn't it? Though I don't know. Like I want to listen to it a couple times, like I say. So tricky one. I might have to skip over it, honestly. Um. Unless there's a way I can make this into like transcribe it. I've been trying to do that lately, but it doesn't always work though. The apps will let you transcribe it. I might have to roll with it honestly, because I don't know what the episode is, like I say. What is the episode called again? Let me do one more Google search. I will find this eventually. Dreamers in Tune. Maybe I can find episode next step. Maybe if I search it, might be easier. Series 10, episode 2. Okay, so the episode's literally. Okay, no, I found it. It's a lot earlier than I thought, though. Right, we got it. Thank you, Google. I think it doesn't play from the beginning, though. That's the only thing. I don't think it's going to help, really, but it'll be something at least. No, it starts differently, though. Oh well. It was worth a try. Let's just roll with it and see how I do. In a neon city, with every gleaming light, see a sight so pretty. Well, how I sleep at night. No, I've already got the lyrics. It's hard about the lyric guide, of course. Right, let's try this again. Try this one more time, chat. In a neon city, with every gleaming light, see a sight so pretty. How will I sleep at night? Will I be the lead role? Playing nothing to lose. The sound of magic, dancers taking flight. Here are fun, fantastic. The band is so alive. I wanna join the rhythm, cause I have something to prove. I can sing a song if I can just find a writer and 3 Springfield long. Making it nice, but the seem brighter. So in tune. The sound of music magic. The dance is taking flight. Here and fantastic. The band is so alive. I wanna join the rhythm, 'cause I have something to prove. Cause I sing a song. If I can just find a writer, every swing along, making the blue notes seem brighter, so in tune. All of these melodies full of dreamers in tune. Welcome in, George. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And yeah, as you can see, I'm very hard about the lyrics, of course, but I give it a good try. That's all you can do, right? We're just getting towards the end of the stream, of course, but we're just doing a couple of last songs. And this song is very much new, George, so they've not got the lyrics for it. So I've been here trying to search up the lyrics, of course, and it's kind of like a guessing game. What the singer's saying, isn't it? Really? Yeah, I've been here trying to find the lyrics. I found the episode that, cause this is based off a show that I watched, George, known as The Next Step. It's about it's basically like a sitcom reality drama that's based on a group of dancers, of course. And yeah, the song is from the recent series, which they've not uploaded the lyrics for it. So I think I will be doing a recover of this song once it's out. But yeah. That probably means It Happens has also not got if It Happens hasn't got a lyrics, then I'm probably gonna leave that one as well. But if it does, I might throw a bonus one in as well. Yeah, this is a show that I watch. I've been watching it since I think about 2016, George. It's like I say, it's a reality dance drama about a group of dancers who are on this journey to go towards these dance competitions, and they have to face off against, like, of course, rival dance teams, and ups and downs along the way, both friendship and love triangle related. So it's a very interesting show, and it pretty much goes through the life of a dancer, and how it is to be a competitive dancer, so to speak. So yeah, it's a very interesting show. Like I say, It Happens. These been from the latest series, of course. They've not uploaded the lyrics yet. That's the issue. Okay, they actually have the lyrics for this song though, so I could throw a bonus one in. I could do that then. Then we'll do Tika. Then we'll do Don't Stop Believing. Then Jess will have the last song, of course, of the stream. All right. Because I really like It Happens, so yeah, we'll throw a bonus one in. And then we will be ending off stream and going into Jeff chat. So that'll be the plan. Yeah, I did better with Cannonball because obviously I know the song more, and there was lyrics for it. This song should go. This song should be good. And like I said, I'll probably come back to that one once they actually have the lyrics uploaded for it. I think in this song the rap part's gonna catch me off guard, honestly, but let's give it a try. But at least I have the lyrics, so it's good. Let's see. Alright, George, sounds good. Thank you for being here today, of course. This is like the opening song from season 10. Not to go into it deeply in case some of you want to watch it, but yeah, each song is referring to an episode, or it like tells a story regarding. So it's not like I say reality drama, but it's not actually a documentary. It's more like a fictional drama, so to speak. But it goes into, like, reality like situations, of course. So it's very interesting, like I say. I've got a big love of music, and that includes, of course, singing and dancing. So yeah, this is how it comes about, really. But let's give the song a try, and you know, having the lyrics hopefully got this. It happens, that moment, like always, when you least expect it, that magic came crashing into my life. Here we go. And when it happens, I'm on the front line of missing in action. Got no time to sit in the back nap, and the tide always coming when I wake dancing. I wake up from a nightmare, wipe the sleep from my eyes like the tears that I cry, yeah. See myself in a bright mirror. That's my old competition standing right there. I gotta make her believe, got a rabbit in my hat and an ache in my sleeve. Chasing the dream. Number one, gotta take one for the team sometimes. It's a moment, and when it happens, it's a moment. But when I'm in the planning's emotion, and when I know how to be great, it's devotion. Open if your eyes are wide open. It happens, that moment, like always, when you least expect it, that magic came crashing into my life. Yeah, here we go. I don't know where, big moment in my life, and I don't care. Remember as a kid I was so scared. Now I'm standing in the light like no one's there. I wanna be great like planes, like Danes, like Alexander Shaw. Stay like a salamander, and I move like a cabaret dancer. People ask how I do it, so tell them that I pray, but it's the safe answer. Ooh, and I will wait. I'll wait as long as I know. Ooh, I will be there as long as I know. It happened. It happened, that moment, like always, when you least expect, that magic came crashing. Came crashing. It happens, that moment, like always, when you least expect it, that magic came crashing into my life. Got that one down, of course. Let's go. That one was good, I think. But yeah, I think this one, I want to. The Dream isn't just a tune song. I want to do that as a recover at some point, but I'll probably wait for them to actually upload the lyrics to that one first. But yes, that's that done off the list. So now we can go over to Chickatika and Don't Stop Believing. But then I might take one of these out, of course. Now I've done a bonus song. Oh wow, Angelo, is MJ still going? Let's go. W. Wow. I'm missing out on some shenanigans over there. Wow. Oh my gosh. Angelo, you've got to send me the clip, buddy, of course, when you get a chance. And I will say, Angelo, I have covered your song one thing today. I will say. Your song has been covered today. Oh my god, Angelo. Thank you, Angelo. Oh my goodness. Glad you're all having fun, of course. It has been great over here, but other than the OBS buffers and the technical glitches, otherwise, and two trolls, I guess, in the stream. It's been a great stream today, I will say. Thank you, Angelo. I appreciate you, of course. And I can do good time as well since you're in the live chat. I could do good time for you. Honestly, I might save Chickatika till next time, honestly, because I might. And I mean, if Jess is still here, I did say I would do a song as well. I don't know really, of course. I think good time would. I think yeah, I might save Chickatika for another time, honestly. I might do that. Yep. Depending on how I feel, I'll see. Thank you very much, Angelo. Glad you like it, buddy, of course. I'm currently covering songs from one of my favourite shows, Angelo, known as The Next Step, so I'm sharing that with everyone. I didn't quite get the other one, Dream is in Tune, because unfortunately there's no lyrics for that one, Angelo, so I was kind of having to try and guess what the singer was saying, essentially, of course. So I do want to recover that one eventually, but I think it sounded good regardless, though. But yeah, this one I like this cover because yeah, and I know the song more, and like I said, having the lyrics is very helpful. Honestly, I want to cover Tick. I've been planning to cover it, so let's do that. If Jess is still there, of course, Jess, we can do a song Short Name a Friend. 'Cause I do really want to cover this song as well, though. It's a lovely song, so I'd love to cover it. So let's see, if we do that one, right? Hang on then, maybe a bonus one, but it definitely has to be the of course. I've definitely got a rest after this. My vocals haven't tired, so yeah. So Good Time, Don't Stop Believing, Jess song. That'll be the plan then, chat. So this is the last bonus song we'll throw in, like I say. I think Good Time should be the second to last song though, because we always have a good time. So let's do this one for now though, because this is a really nice, pretty song. So why not? And I might come over there and look. I'll probably send it over to Jeff today, Angelo, because I haven't read into Jeff before, so I might read into Jeff today. But I will probably come and look over there and see how all of you are doing. Of course, it sounds like you're having a lot of fun. So hopefully I can join some shenanigans. Of course. Let's get these songs through, shall we? Tika, tell me what's wrong. You're enchained by your own sorrow. In your eyes, there is no hope for tomorrow. How I hate to see you like this. There is no way you can deny it. I can see that you're oh so sad, so quiet. Tika, tell me the truth. I'm a shoulder you can cry on. Your best friend, I'm the one you must rely on. You were always sure of yourself. Now I see you've broken a feather. I hope we can patch it up together. Tika, you and I know how the hard days come and they go, and the scars they're leaving. You'll be dancing once again, and the pain will end. You will have no time for grieving. Tika, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Tika. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Tika. So the walls came tumbling down. and your love's a blown out candle. All is gone, and it seems too hard to handle. Chickatika, tell me the truth. There is no way you can deny it. I see that you're oh so sad, so quiet. Chickatika, you and I know how the hard days come and they go, and the scars they're leaving. You'll be dancing once again, and the pain will end. You'll have no time for grieving. Chickatita, you and I cry, but the sun is still in the sky and shining above you. Let me hear you sing once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chickatika. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chickatika. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chickatita. Oh, thank you so much, Brett. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Cause yeah, I do it more as a hobby, really, Brett. So I've been singing for years, to be honest. Probably since I was maybe a teenager, honestly, if I had to guess. Like I've been singing since probably back then, really, of course, if not before. And I first started out playing karaoke stage and SingStar. I would literally play all the games, bro. I would get every single SingStar game there is on the PlayStation 2 and the PS3, I'll be honest, and then eventually PS4. And then I was part of a couple of singing communities, so Karaoke Party. I'm now part of Smule and SoundCloud as well, because Karaoke Party got closed down, unfortunately. So me and my friends that I met there, we moved over to Smule and SoundCloud. One of my friends, known as Steph, we actually did a song cover on Karaoke Party that I actually was able to upload to my YouTube, of course, before it closed down. So I might share that with you all as well as a bonus. Speaking of MJ, though, I've just realised that we've still got to do Superstar, and he is live currently, so we could dedicate the song to MJ and of course Marcus and Bacon Media as well. So now I've got another song to sing. Essentially, I keep thinking of other songs, but I need to finalise this list, honestly. But Superstar, Good Time, Don't Stop Believing, and just a song. Maybe that'll be the last 4 songs of the stream, and then we'll save the others for the others for next time, definitely. But I really wanted to cover Superstar today as well, so because this is the origin of the song, so I think it's like on topic. And then I'll send it over to MJ as a cover, of course. Let's see how well I remember it though. It's been a while. Oh, let's see, Bray. Oh, about my mom. You. Oh, Abba. Oh, let's go, Bray. Yeah, same here, of course. Mine too, and my family listened to ABBA, Bray. That's how I was brought up with them. I'll be honest. They'd always play the songs, and they'd always ask me to play them on YouTube or SingStar. Speaking of SingStar, and they would also they would sometimes they sometimes watch them. We watched the Mamma Mia movie together as well. So yeah, mine too, Bright. Of course, she's a big fan of My mother's a big fan of ABBA as well, so she got me into ABBA, of course. So that's how I know them, and I'm glad to have done because I can see why they mean a lot to her because they're legends and their songs really do stick with you. That's awesome, Bright. Same, Bright. Same as you, my friend. Yeah. And I still do that to this day. Like I love their songs like Super Trooper, Take a Chance on Me. Angel Eyes is also really nice. They have a lot of songs. I think all their songs really. Can't fault them, of course. And actually, I have my favourites, but yeah. They're a legendary band, of course, and I'm glad that even now they are still kept going from the fans. The legends. They're never forgotten, of course. Right, let's give Superstar a try. Peep. I was too early. Oh my goodness. Redo. People always talk about ayo, 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 all the things they're all about. Writing on a piece of paper. Got a feeling I'll see you later. There's something about this. Let's keep it moving. And if it's good, let's just get something cooking. 'Cause I really wanna rock with you. I'm feeling some connection to the things you do. You do. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. 'Cause all eyes on you no matter where you are. Make me wanna play, baby, take a look around. Ayo, 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 everybody's getting down. Deal with all their problems later. Bad boys on their best behavior. There's something about you. Let's keep it moving. And if it's good, let's just get something cooking. 'Cause I really wanna rock with you. I'm feeling some connection to the things you do. You do. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. 'Cause you got all eyes on you no matter where you are. You just make me wanna play. I like the way you're moving. I just give it to the groove and then if you just put pen to paper, got that feeling I'll see you later. Make your move, can't we get a little closer? You rock it just like you're supposed to. Hey boy, I ain't got nothing more to say. 'Cause you just make me wanna play. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. No, gotta be a superstar. Oh, eyes on you. Oh, eyes on you. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. 'Cause you got all eyes on you no matter where you are. Just make me wanna play. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. 'Cause you got all eyes on you no matter where you are. You just make me wanna play. What a time for Superstar Gaming Legend to come through. I've literally just performed the Superstar song dedicated to yourself, Gaming Legend, and Superstar Marcus, and MJ, and of course, Steak and Bacon Media. What timing! I summoned Superstar Gaming Legend with that song. Oh my goodness, let's go. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're closing in on the end of the stream because we've been going for a while, as you can probably see, but probably tell, but yeah, we're closing on the last part of the stream, so probably I'm gonna do 3 more songs, GL, unless you've got one that I can throw in, but it will have to be the last one, mind you, if you do. But I'm thinking to do Good Time, Don't Stop Believing, and Jess's got a song, but I don't think she's posted it in yet, so if I don't see Jess's song, of course, it might have to be saved for the next karaoke stream. But let's get Good Time for Angelo, shall we? He was here after all. If anyone needs to get going, of course, before that's totally fine, because I know it is getting late, of course. Yeah, I think I'll be running into Jeff today, but I think if he's still live, of course. If not, I'll go into MJ. But yeah, I will be at MJ stream shortly as well, so I will be there. Maybe in game chat. We'll see how I feel, of course. But yeah, we'll see how I feel then. Right, let's do this for Angela. Naturally, I dedicate this song to all of you because with all of you, it's always a good time. We don't even have to try, it's always a good time. So this song is dedicated to all of you, of course, because this is generally how we are as a community. So this is for all of you. Ooh, whoa, 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 it's always a good time. Whoa, oh, it's always a good time. Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Good morning and good night. I wake up at twilight. It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh, it's always a good time. Whoa, oh. We don't even have to try, it's always a good time. It's always a good time, whoa. Freaked out, dropped my phone in the pool again. Checked out of my room, hit the ATM. Let's hang out if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Good morning and good night. I wake up at twilight. It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh, it's always a good time. Whoa, oh. We don't even have to try, it's always a good time. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh, it's always a good time. Whoa, oh. We don't even have to try, it's always a good time. Doesn't matter when, it's always a good time. Then doesn't matter where, it's always a good time. That doesn't matter when. It's always a good time then. It's always a good time. Whoa, oh. Whoa, it's always a good time. Whoa, oh. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh, it's always a good time. Whoa, oh. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. Whoa. And that is for all of you, because every time with all of you, it's always a good time. So I hope you all like that song. Of course, I covered it before, but that song never gets old. So I want to keep that song going, of course, naturally. Okay, next song I'll do is "Don't Stop Believing," and then for the finale we'll do a song from Awesome Jess. If she's not in the chat, of course, because I know she's streaming now, so we might save her till next time. But we'll do "Don't Stop Believing" for now, because these songs I want to resonate with all of you, and this is a song that I resonate with all of you because it's in the lyrics it says "Don't stop believing," and naturally never stop believing in yourselves. Of course, is the message I'm saying to you all here. I could do the Journey version, but I do like the Glee version as well because I originally heard it from Glee, so I guess we'll do the Glee version, which again is like a singing sitcom. So a bit you could say it's similar to Next Step that I was mentioning earlier, but singing basically. Again, very talented cast in it, and I'm still early in it, but so far I like it. But yeah, I might go for this version, of course. Why not? I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Superstar Gamer Legend. Hope you well also. Nice, it's been a nice, chill day. Been spending time with family. We've been catching up on TV shows and hanging out and played some Mario Kart World earlier as well with them. So yeah, it's been a nice chill day today, Gamer Legend, and nice weather outside. I will say earlier. It's been sunny past 2 days, so it's been good to get my routine tasks done. With it not being windy, of course. The fencing out in the garden is stabilised because we managed to get that done just before Easter weekend. So all is well on my side. Hope all is well with you as well, Gaming Legend, and everyone, of course. Hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone, of course. But yeah, I really like the Glee version. I like the Journey version as well, but I like the Glee version also. Alright, well, I guess we can do the Gleecast version, then maybe I might cover Journey one at another time. But yeah, let's do this one then. Uh, why a gaming legend, of course. What's happened, my friend? You don't have to go into it here. If you need to send me over, if you need to send me on Discord, that's totally fine. I'm totally here for you, my friend, as you know, of course. And if you've got a song request, gaming legend, I will happily do it for you, of course. I can try and go a little bit longer for you, gaming legend, of course, because I definitely want you to be uplifted, you know, before I enter naturally. So, of course, you don't have to go into it here, but you know that you have our full support, gaming legend, and if you need to send me a DM, that's totally fine. Of course, you can do that, of course, if you need to send me a message on Discord. But know that we're all here for you, gaming legend, and you have our full support, always, my friend. Never forget that. And like I say to you all, never be afraid to reach out to myself or others about such things because that's what we're here for. Know that you're all appreciated, you're all valued, and your feelings all matter, of course. Oh really, Bright, you got you because I think wasn't he playing Starlink today? I believe last time I saw. But always remember, Gamer Legend, it's okay not to be okay, and never think that reaching out to others makes you less of a person because it definitely does not. Gaming Legend, it's actually what a community should be, is there for each other, and even myself, I reach out to all of you, of course, whenever something's on my mind. I trust you all naturally, and I'm sure that goes two ways, doesn't it? And I reach out to my you know my regulars, of course, about such things because sometimes it can be tough. Generally in life and online, it can be, of course. So never be afraid to reach out, and of course, naturally as well, it's never pressured or anything like that. Like it's how naturally you don't have to go into a game related if you'd rather not, of course, but. Know that I send you my best always, my friend, and we're all here for you, of course, and the shining sparks may they be with you always. because you're absolutely awesome, gaming legend. Just never forget that, of course. Got you. Oh, that's totally fine, Superstar Gaming Legend. And if that person took it personally, Gaming Legend, then they're pretty stupid to be honest. Because at the end of the day, it's just a game, and they could be. There's plenty of other characters they could be. Like they definitely shouldn't have taken that personally. Heck, people might choose Mario. You don't see me complain, and I'll be like, okay, I'll just play as someone else. People could go for Mario, DK, Pauline. I'm like, okay, I'll just play as Cooper. Like definitely people shouldn't be turning that into a big deal. So gaming legend, you have nothing to feel guilty over. If anything, that person should be showing more maturity, really, of course. End of the day, it's a game character. They shouldn't be taking it seriously. Because I know people who people who do take it seriously like that in general. Not just that, but the game itself. Like, really, people, it isn't that deep. It's a party game, and there's plenty of other characters to choose from. You know, I like them all personally. I know some people like characters they dislike. I like all the characters. I don't have a character that I dislike, but that should never be an issue. So, Gamer Legend, don't feel guilty, my friend, because you have the right to be at the end of the day, sometimes misclicks happen, and sometimes as well, others might want to be that character. Of course, the phrase goes, sharing is caring. If someone wanted to be Mario, I would happily be like Luigi or Cooper or someone. People just gotta learn to share, really, though. Right, got you, Brett. Oh, I see. I'm gonna still live though, because I want to try and raid him today, really, of course. Got you, Goku, got you. Yeah, like people turn it into a bigger issue than it needs to be. And if anything, it doesn't need to be an issue though. Like it's just a character at the end of the day, of course. Some people treat it like life or death. Like, they can't live without that character. Like, really, in that deep, of course. Like, like I say, if I like Mario, DK, and Pauline as my mains, as you all know, if they were all chosen in the game, I would just be like, oh, I'll play as Toad, I'll play as Cooper, I'll play as Boo, I'll play as Waluigi, of course. That's how I am generally. We all share the same mains, sometimes. That is going to happen, of course. Yeah, exactly. Go. I totally agree. I'm the same as you, bro. Exactly. Yeah, I'm the same as you, really. 'Cause I know some people don't like Birdo. I'm personally fine with Birdo. I think they have a nice design personally, but I don't. And I know some people don't like Waluigi, which to me is iconic. So yeah, I respect people's opinions, of course, as long as they keep them, as long as they don't go against that person and they respect their opinion, that's fine. But me personally, I'm like Goku. I think every character is goated in their own way, of course. I love all the characters. I'll be honest, all the characters, they are totally fine, of course. So yeah, like who you like, and don't let anyone change that, of course, because if we were all the same, it would be boring, wouldn't it? So you don't have to go into it deeply, gaming legend, but did this person react when you chose that character? Like, did they take it personally, the gaming legend? Is that's what made you upset? Because I know some people can be very uncomfortable in chats without realizing, of course, and it can cause discomfort. So I can get that, of course. Oh, okay, gaming legend. All right, gotcha. But you feel guilty regardless, even though they didn't react to it. That I don't understand what you mean, Game Legend. That just shows you how caring you are, of course. But definitely don't feel guilty, like you say, because that happens, Game Legend. We've all done misclicks every now and then. I've certainly done them in Jamboree before today. Heck, I've even thrown away a gold pipe by mistake, which was wild, honestly. But yeah, it can happen, of course. Don't beat yourself up, Gaming Legend, of course, my friend. Nothing to feel guilty about. We all make mistakes. We're only human, aren't we? Yeah, exactly, Goku. That goes in your favor, bro. Yeah, I don't know many Bowser Jr. mains, so yeah, you are one of the few that I know. Goku, of course. But yeah, Superstar Gaming Legend. Never worry about that, of course. You know, it shows how caring you are, Gaming Legend, because you are a really caring person, and I'm sure that person knows that you didn't do it to get a reaction, because that's definitely not your style, Gaming Legend. You're an absolute true buddy, and so glad to have met you, and pleased to have you as a part of my community, of course, and a moderator as well. So I thank you for everything, Gaming Legend, and you're an absolute true one, buddy, and don't be disheartened by that, because like I said, we all make mistakes, and that's totally okay to do so. Of course, we're only human, and it's not like that person would have, if they didn't take it personally, Gaming Legend, then nothing to worry about. I would say on that one, of course. Naturally, misclicks happen, exactly like I say, really. Yeah, exactly, Goku, of course, because you both being great friends, and then being father and son, it's a great connection to have, isn't it? Really, of course, definitely, exactly, bro. And when I was watching the film Goku, I kept to my word, bro. When I was watching those two, I thought of you and Griffin. I will be honest. So I thought of Star and Elijah with Rosalina, and Tay as well. I mentioned like Rosalina, and of course my main himself. It was in it, of course, Mario. Oh, I'm trying not to go into too many. I mean, there was some other character reveals, but I won't go into. But I know what one secret is that I'm part of the movie. Of course, if you know, you know. But yeah, I'm in a cameo as well. So yeah, any but the character, and then of course I thought of the Yoshi mains with Yoshi, of course. So yeah, I thought of all of you and who main those characters. I know, like for instance, I know Steven mains Yoshi as well, and Frederick, of course. So yeah, I thought of you all when I was watching that. Of course, gaming legend, and thank you, my friend. That really means a lot, of course. Glad to have you part of the community, of course, most definitely. But yeah, don't feel bad, gaming legend, like I say, because as long as the person didn't take it personally, and I mean, naturally, if they did, like I say, it would have been pretty silly of them, because it's not that deep, really, is it? Of course, but you know so long as it didn't escalate gaming legend, then I wouldn't worry about it, honestly, my friend, because you're all fine. We all make mistakes, like I say. It's nothing to worry about, my friend. Oh, you're all good. No worries. Awesome, Jess. Just in time, actually, because this will be my second to last song of the stream, and then your song will be next, my friend. So if you would like to post that in chat for me to do after this, then you are still welcome to. I've thrown in Superstar for Gaming Legend, and Marcus and MJ, of course, and Skick and Bicker Media. That's the reference to the song that I just saw, the Superstar song. It's from an artist named Jamelia, so now you know where it originates from, everyone, of course, if you didn't know already. But yes, let's do Don't Stop Believing, and then we'll do just a song for the finale. Unless Gaming Legend wants an encore, I can do that, of course. Do you have a favourite song, Gaming Legend? Because I can definitely do it for you, my friend, of course. You let me know, my friend, and we can I can throw in a bonus one just for you, of course. And same goes to chat. If there's any last requests, I will do them before we end the stream. But I will be doing just as of course, as well. But probably best I might save them till another stream, though. I will say today, though, of course. So yeah, I might have to note them down for a next stream that I do, though. Let's do Don't Stop Believing for now, though. Da 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 da. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlight people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Da 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 da. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some were born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, their shadows searching in the night. Streetlight people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlight people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlight people. Don't stop. Never stop believing, everyone, of course. Hope you like that one. Welcome in, Yahil. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Recognize, of course, from MJ stream. Good to see you here. Oh, you are Goku. Absolutely. You're a great person, Goku, of course. You all are absolutely goated, of course. And don't you ever forget it. You're all W's in my eyes. And you all are awesome. Well and truly. Like, I'm thankful to have all of you part of my community, and you've all, of course, you know, if it wasn't for all of you, you know, I wouldn't be where I am today. So I'm very thankful and honoured to have met you all, of course, and truly privileged to lead this community. And you know, I'm so grateful and proud of how it's turned out, because going into streaming, I wanted a positive, wholesome community where people could come to be themselves and feel safe. And I love hearing that you all feel that way, of course, whilst you're here, and that you can come here for a distraction, and that my words stick with you, because I also your words stick with me. So I'm very glad to have you all here, and I'm very thankful for all the support that I've received. You all are absolute true ones, and I'm thankful to you know, not only consider you friends, but as brothers and sisters as well, of course. Oh, we're getting raided. Let's go. Are we getting raided? Let's go. I was gonna come over to you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, MJ. I guess we're getting an encore chat. Oh my goodness. I was gonna end shortly, but I guess we can do an encore, right? But I'll probably 10-minute hangout break, mind you, of course, if I keep on going. But yeah. So nice for Jacob. Oh, we did Superstar for MJ as well, of course. Do we cover it again for MJ? We need to, right? Of course, Superstar Game Religion. Hopefully that song helps you as well because it is a very uplifting song, isn't it? Gaming Legend. So hopefully that helped you. Of course. It's what I'm here for, Gaming Legends. It's what we're all here for, naturally, picking each other up, right? Thank you, Goku, bro. But welcome into the Raiders. Let's go. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the raid, Marcus. I greatly appreciate you, my awesome friend. How was your stream today? I heard there was a big crash out, of course. Looking forward to watching the clip because Andrew said he'll show me the clip, so that'll be something to look forward to. So I was gonna say the stream on my side's been great. Couple of technical glitches, two like I guess trolls came through, but otherwise, it's nothing that's taken away from this amazing stream, though, of course. So yeah, it's been a very positive stream, and I've been really enjoyed it, of course, and lots of wholesome and just me doing my usual thing is telling everyone to believe in themselves. We've done a lot of like powerful songs today. I got some progress in this last block onto DLC for Mario plus Rabbids Box of Hope. Let's go, Stephen. Nice one, nice. I do plan to play that game. Maybe if I stream, you could help me out, Stephen. Of course, you could give me a hand with it, couldn't you? Could be an idea. Because I played the original, which is Kingdom Battle, but I've not played much of Box of Hope yet. I've only played the intro. Let me see. Did you just to double check, of course. Yeah, exactly. Go. Thank you, bro. That really means a lot. Exactly. You definitely did come to the right place, Gaming Legend. Like, bringing those positive vibes, right? Even myself, like, I will go to other content creators when I'm feeling down. Like, for instance, I think MJ's another example. He's very good at uplifting people, of course. And speaking of MJ, for me as well, I've been to Carl streams and Teju streams, of course, all the streamers, I mean, as well. Teju, of course, as I said, the Gamer Squad, so, Griffin and Star as well. Lord Shadow, my regular squads and all the creators, of course, naturally the people that I'm around. Triforce is another one, of course, and of course Cobra, got Awesome Jess in the chat, all everyone in these, all of you who make content and support the streams, you're all awesome, and you all absolutely smash it with the support and the streams and the content, and you all are greatly appreciated and seen and always valued. But yeah, just some areas that I go to streamers myself when I'm feeling low, because sometimes I do really. Sometimes things can, for any of us, can sometimes be a bit overwhelming. But all of you give me that motivation to keep on going, and no matter what, what challenges come our way, we can overcome it together. Just like I was singing, wasn't it before? Just like I was singing earlier. Together we can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems. We can make it if we all stick together. It's easier with my friends by my side, which is what I was saying earlier. Like, always reach out to your friends because it's easier with your friends by your side, of course. That's what they're there for, isn't it? To be by your side. So never be afraid to reach out to your friends because that's what friends do. Thank you, Bri. As a you, my friend. You're cool too, my friend. And you all are cool as well. If you want to be cool, Team Shining Sparks will show you how. Thank you for confirming that video. Also, Sonic? MJ. Oh, I heard, Sonic. I heard, dude. I heard. And I'm looking forward to see what happened because Angelo informed me. Yeah, MJ Jacob had a crash out raid. I love it. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Right, got you, Brad. Yeah, with this raid coming through, of course. This came as a surprise, to be honest. Banky Cat Dog's definitely got MJ. Generally, the way isn't it? Like we tried to raid him, and then something comes up, of course. Right, where did the tango literally? Last time I checked him, I think it was 4 minutes. One of these days we'll catch him, right, Bright? One of these days. As well, it's keeping a bit long because, it's gaming legend, it's having a distraction, of course, so there's that as well, isn't it? Thank you, Cat Dogs, thank you, Superstar Gaming Legend. Got you, I can imagine Stevens, that's definitely enhanced then. So we've got to find someone else for them, because I was going to read MJ or, of course, Jeff, though, but yeah, I don't like expecting, I don't think we're going to catch him, of course. One of these days we will, though, we'll catch Jeff, of course. Sam's live, so he's pretty chill. So I might raid into Sam honestly if need be. I did read him last time, but he's chill and he's very welcoming. So yeah, could raid into Sam of course. He's pretty chill, like I say. Last time I raided him, he was very welcoming. So yeah, and he actually said himself that you all are wonderful supporters, and he's not wrong. You all are, of course. There's Mothman as well. I mean, I see him. Yeah, he's been live. I don't believe. Where did the time go? Oh my goodness! Last time I checked him, it was 4 minutes live. Wow, crazy how fast the time goes. Thank you for letting me know that, Bright. Like, so hopefully we can catch him soon. One of these days we will, of course. Sometimes the unexpected can happen during we're about to end and then I rate. When I get a raid, I generally do go longer. To give the viewers a little bit of a show at least before I end. There's MJ himself. There he is, the king of the raid. Let's go. Welcome in, my awesome friend. Hope you're doing well today. Having an awesome stream, of course. Let's get the raid screen for you all, shall we? Let's do that. We'll keep the show going a bit longer for you, MJ, my friend, of course. And I'm willing to do the superstar song again. I did cover it just before, but I will do it for you again, of course. That'll be for you, my friend. The song that I'm always singing to you. But I might or I might actually do your custom song that I made. But I think I could also throw your name into it as well, along with Gamer Legends and if I wanted to. But yeah, I might do a recover of it for you, my friend. But let's get the race screen for now, shall we? Before we do that.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
Even that song could be a song cover in itself, to be honest. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, MJ Supply. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. Sounds like you had an awesome stream today by the sounds of it. Marcus! I mean, when is it not an awesome stream from MJ, right? And that same goes to, that same thing goes to all of you, of course. And as well, I was just saying to you as well, MJ, like shout outs to you, of course, for being that positive, welcoming space that you provide for us all also. So we thank you for being that for us, MJ, and we appreciate all that you do, buddy. And thank you again for the raid today. Hope your stream was awesome. Greatly appreciate that, Marcus, and I'm so happy to have you all come through on that raid, of course. Thank you all so much. So let's welcome in all the raiders, shall we? Oh, we're getting a double in no way. Oh my gosh. Savvy's coming through. Oh my gosh. You all trying to break me. Oh my word. Hi, Savvy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh my goodness. Since I did play that song before, do I go through my idea when I sing it? Maybe I could sing it, of course, this time round for you all. How about it? For a one time only that I'll sing the song. Yeah, literally Savvy, of course, and I've just got the radio control. What we'll do for the encore, then I'll sing the song for you all. We'll see if I know the lyrics though. All right, let's give this a try. First time we actually singing the radio song, so let's see how I do.
We
We're rolling, laughing, sneakers on the floor. Inside jokes flying through the door. Every little bell turns into a game. We shine our colors, call our names. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shot the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts united so together. We are the team, shining sparks. Thank you so much also to Savvy for that awesome raid, greatly appreciated. And that song was for you and MJ, of course. First time me singing it as a cover, so hope you all like that rendition of it, of course. I thought it's a karaoke stream, so let's put a little spin on it, shall we? Good, I'm glad to hear that, MJ. And how was your stream today, Savvy, of course? What were you streaming? And hope you had an awesome time. And welcome into Paper Tales. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get Savvy's link, shall we? I know check out MJ's link earlier. If you haven't already, definitely check out MJ and Savvy, everyone. And also check out Teo, of course. Awesome, let's go Savvy. Hope that went well, of course. I know Jacob's been mentioning that game to me lately, and I have been seeing gameplay of it around, and I think I would like it. I do like cooking games, so you know, you might inspire me to play it sometime, Savvy, of course. Got you, Savvy. Just like what can happen in an actual restaurant, right? I can imagine, of course. Especially in Overcooked. That game is absolutely hectic, honestly. I'm so happy to see all of you in the live chat. Thank you so much for the and I will have a look, Angelo, of course. Let me have a look, brother. See, Angelo, MJ, Jacob, Warrior McCracken, Griffin Gamer, Superstar, Marcus, oh my gosh, Yard Hill, Jordan, and other Jordan, Joel, AJ, Cool Kid, and Dakota, and us all laughing. Oh my word. This is what I've been hearing, MJ, of course. Is that the one you were referring to? And hello, Squishy Wiggle, welcome in, by the way. Let me make sure I get all these awesome raiders, of course. Let me find you all. Thank you all so much for coming through. Actually, oh my goodness. Let's see. Welcome into Jacob, of course. Welcome into Stephen. Welcome into Sonic. Welcome into Golden Angelo. Welcome into MJ, of course. Welcome into Squishy Wiggle. Welcome into Savvy. Welcome into I think Catlogs if you were part of the raid, of course. Welcome into Tay. I think I've got everyone there, of course. Thank you all for coming through today. Of course, Tay. Anytime. Oh, it is, Tay. That game is a lot of fun. I've actually played it with on stream with Lord Shadow Frederick, I think it was. That game was a lot of fun, I will say. It's so hectic and crazy and just so calc, and it's just, you know, it's the best time, honestly. It's just hilarious. It's like, you know, it's like, get the tomato, get the tomato, you know, you know, cross the bridge, get the plate, someone go on the washing up duty, and it's just hilarious. It's just a lot of fun, honestly. And it's just like, you know, lots of times like falling into the water on the new game, of course, and you know, organizing the roles, and it's just like being in an actual kitchen, isn't it? Really, of course. I can only imagine. Yeah, Savvy. Oh my gosh, that would be content. Get that order through. Oh my gosh. Get the cabbage. What could it be? Chop the vegetables, and what else would it be? Put it on the stove. Oh no, there's a fire. Get the extinguisher. Yeah, literally savvy. Oh my goodness, that game was literally made for YouTube streams. Let's be real, honestly. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, Angela, let me have a look. All right, it's not showing in the live chat currently, so let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Um, Scroll up a little bit. Oh my life, Rob, you have to hear this crash out LOL. OMG, Jacob's laugh, I couldn't take it. Is that the one you're referring to, Angelo? It won't let me scroll up any further, I'll be honest, buddy, so you may have to do a repost, but that's what I've just seen in the chat, though. But is that how hard Jacob crashed out like that? Literally, oh my goodness, Jacob. What are we gonna do with Jacob? Oh my goodness, let's go. November 3rd, Paper Tay, is that in reference to one of my previous streams, or, of course? Oh, hang on, no. Oh, no, hang on. MJ is doing a collab. I'm seeing it. Apologies. Thank you so much, Stargamer. I was about to end, but because we just got the double raid, so gonna keep it going for a bit longer, of course. But naturally, I'll be hanging out just to have a quick break from singing, of course. But yes, of course, today I've been celebrating my 900 subs milestone. A long overdue celebration, I will say, of course. So the way I normally do it is part one will be a karaoke stream, because karaoke has become part of my channel. As you may know, I'm very musical, so ever since last year I've been doing karaoke streams. The idea came to mind from like once viewers knew that I have a love for music and that I do like song covers, they were like, they was like, you should sing Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You. So I literally ended one of my my Christmas party jamboree stream last year with that song, and ever since people have well received my singing and these karaoke streams. So yeah, they've been awesome. Come here, Stargamer. Come here, everyone. Yeah, for real, Tay. That's very true to life as well, isn't it? With customer service, the waiting times and the back and forth you have to go with them, like literally, jokes aside, is like crazy, honestly. Well, MJ promised me a deep dish piece of ago, but right, Tay, MJ, we need to talk. Like, this is not okay. Paper Tay's been waiting 5 months, MJ, and there ain't no buts, and there ain't no whats, and there ain't no hus. I don't want to hear it. No excuses. Tay needs her deep dish. Not now, but right now. I bet MJ's rolling right now. Oh my goodness, I bet he's rolling. He's probably like, Rob Gamer, you were so hilarious. Oh my gosh. Angelo's laughing. Oh, and also MJ, whilst you're here, buddy, Kyle has very kindly offered to be your bridge partner, because Awesome Jess has been taken. Exactly. Don't ask why. Exactly, Star Bro. There ain't no whys and there ain't no buts and there ain't no hus. Look at MJ. Yeah, he's crushing now. Oh my gosh. Chopping the vegetables. The festivals, yeah, we're chopping the festivals, bro. Oh my gosh. I cannot, I'm a word. This chat, oh my gosh. Yes, please. They keep telling me I'm the #1 customer and I know they're lying. Right? Paper Tay, that's a funny way of showing it, of course. And welcome in, Ghost Chris. Thank you so much, my friend. Greatly appreciated, mate. Let's get your link, shall we, of course. Oh my goodness, the chat's just going absolutely well, and I love it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Brad. Thank you all so much, of course, and this stream as well. The songs I have been thinking of I have been thinking a lot of you, of course, in these songs. There's been a lot of um, friendship songs, like songs about being united as one, of course. I was literally singing a song earlier known as "We Can" by Sonic Heroes. Together we can face the overcome the odds and face what comes our way. And if we all stick together, we can all make it. And it's easier with my friends by my side. So that's being all of you, of course. It is easier with all of you by my side, and you all, um, make these. You will make these streams amazing, of course. So I'm very thankful for every single one of you who comes through and supports the streams. So I thank you all for the support on this stream and just in general. It's greatly appreciated, and you've all made my journey amazing. So I'm very thankful for that. Right, right, Paper Tay, though, as we know, Paper Tay, MJ's not very fond of cameras, of course, but naturally, it's for his own good. So then again, Tay, he did take a picture of his cuisine, so how could he possibly do it without a camera, right? So MJ's got a camera, so he's in denial, Tay. So I think deep down he likes cameras, of course. I think he likes cameras. They're for his own good, and he can't deny it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what's good, goes Chris? Top 5 MVP characters, Rob. What does MVP stand for again, Starbro? Oh, of course. Remind me, Buddha. I know in slang, in slang it means most valuable player, but I'm presuming it means something else, right? So, um, so you mean characters from a particular franchise, star, or characters that I consider like MVPs? That's gonna be a tricky one, honestly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely will do paper taste. Superstar Marcus will send that camera over to him, of course. So we'll get that sorted out, and then we're gonna sort this out for you, paper take, because I will not accept this customer service, of course. It's not acceptable, and it needs to be resolved. Not now, but right now. Okay, Starbro. Right. Um. Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna be tricky, honestly. Um. Let's start off with a character from a game that I play off stream. I've gone into it briefly. Resident Evil. Leon S. Kennedy, I would consider one of those because he is awesome. He does an awesome job for the Raccoon Police Department, and he looks out for those around him, and he's someone you can rely on, and he's very funny with the humor, and I think the actor who plays in both Nick and Paul did a brilliant job with that character, and Nick was saying that he's been a fan of the character for over 18 years, so he put a lot of love into that character, so he really stayed true to Paul Mercier's version of Leon S. Kennedy, so that character really sticks in me, and he's very humorous. To quote one of his lines, "Was everybody going? Bingo!" And "Hasta la vista" or "Hasta luego." So yeah, Nick is very good at delivering those lines, so that character really sticks with me, honestly. So he's very cool, of course. Another character, we're going into the Nintendo franchise. I'd say Star Fox because he's the best pilot around, and he's just an awesome character. Which again, he's all about he's about leading the squad, and he's a brilliant leader. So he's another one. Oh no, my family and friends will not be down and get that stuff in it. Right, Paper Tay. If this is not resolved, then Tay will take her service elsewhere, MJ, of course. And you don't want to lose a valued customer, because trust me, you know, you don't want to lose out on having Taylor as your customer because she would be a regular. She would have been a regular MJ, but this is gonna put her off going there now. MJ, of course, because she's not getting the service that she deserves. 5 months, MJ. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not accepting that. Oh my gosh. But yes. Characters. Leon. Star Fox. Of course. Have to say. Mario because he's positive, isn't he? Of course, he always remains positive no matter what comes his way, and again he looks out for his friends and he brings friends together. So Mario because he's goated as well. Um, who else would I include on that list? Of course. Um, ooh. Do I go with brand characters or do I go with characters that I don't have on my overlay? Like, would it be too obvious to go for Nightwing and Sky? Well, I understand the problem, MJ. The problem is, it's been 5 months since you ordered it. Like, where is that deep pizza dish, MJ? Of course, that is the problem. That's what we're asking you, MJ. Of course, we need to know. Let's go. Tay's gotten behind the whole MJ arc, and I love it. Oh my gosh. Right, Tay. Yes, absolutely. You should definitely, Tay. Sorry, MJ, but they've already been requested by Superstar Marcus, so I've already sent the request over to him. So sorry, no can do. Exactly, Tay. 5 months. It's unacceptable. No, not accepting this, MJ. No, you know, we've gone over this. We've talked about this. Do I need to call in Lost Shadow, of course, to you know, lay down some lay down some law here because I will do it. You don't want to mess with the ultimate life form, and naturally you don't want to mess with We've also got a very powerful star in the chat as well, so you don't want to, you know, um, mess with their powers, of course. Oh my gosh. And we do have a Bowser min, don't forget as well. Just saying. So yeah. Yeah, back to my main characters though. MVP characters, right? Hmm. That too, Sonic dude, yeah. Oh gosh, right. It's tricky now because I know Soren Sky and I need to watch her show really, don't I, to put her in there, of course. But she is a big part of my channel now. Of course, so is Nightwing though. Ooh. Um. I think I would include Nightwing because he's a superhero, and he's looking out, saving the world. So I'm torn between Sky though and another character being who was the character that I was just thinking of? Someone as well. Oh gosh, what was the character? I think Big On briefly because I like his wholesome vibes, mind you, and he's a leader as well. Who was the other character? Oh yes, I was thinking of Sonic as well because again he's very positive and you know, like I was just saying in the song, he's always looking out for his friends. So, ooh, let's get this top five finalized. It's tricky, really. This is not an easy question from Starbro, oh my goodness. Alright, let's do this list so I can confirm it, but I think definitely Leon for sure. Leon Kennedy would be there, because he's awesome. Leon, Mario, and then I've got to decide between I think Nightwing, Sky, Sonic. That would be five though, mind you. But then there's not. But do I go with that? Of course. Like, is it too obvious to go for brand characters? That's the thing, really, though. Naturally, there are MVPs after all. They both saved. They both essentially, saved the world. So, do I lock it in? I don't know if it's too obvious to go for this top five, but yeah, let's lock it in. I think. So yeah, Leon, Mario, Nightwing, Sky, and Sonic. Sky because as well, saves the world, and like I said, she's the power of music, and Sonic because he looks out for his friends. Definitely, I'd put Sonic in there because I like him as well because he's very like me, he's very positive, and again has a great personality, just like the others do. So maybe this would be my top five, of course. So yeah, Leon, Mario, Nightwing, Sky, and Sonic. That's probably how I would do it. How I'd rate them, of course. I don't know if I've got something planned with those characters, but there you go. Highly recommend on November 3rd. Oh my god, the chat's going well. Oh my gosh, let's go. I might not even have to do a character at this rate, my goodness. Unless there's a song. Oh, TikTok would be a perfect song, like TikTok MJ. You need to get that delivery on the way to, of course, Tay. That would be a perfect song for this conversation right now. I know I was thinking to cover that because we mentioned it during a stream one time, didn't we? Of course. I'd have to check over the lyrics again, but yeah, I might do that honestly. Like TikTok MJ, get that order on the way to paper tape, please. And you look at that with saying, please MJ, of course. Let me check the lyric and song. Because I know there's, let's see. Uh, I mean, it could be something that I do, or I could find another song to do for now, but yeah. I might consider it though. I was thinking to the song, of course, so yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Catch up on chat for now though, before the chat's going on, and now let's go. Chat's going wild, and like my theme song goes. Rob, please exclude MJ Jacobs' comment because we don't want our customers to expect a 1,000 refund. No, MJ, I gotta catch up on it, of course. But what if the long-awaited deep dish pizza for Tay was wrong, MJ? Then Tay needs a 1,000 refund. Yeah, I would agree with Jacob, to be honest. I mean, after all, MJ, you've got a mansion, of course. I've been told you got a butler, MJ. So I don't think you're short on funds, MJ. So no, Tay, don't you worry, my friend. We'll get that refund sent to you, of course. And if not, then we'll have to we might have to proceed further with this, of course. Right, you've lost a customer, MJ. Look, Paper Tape's like, nah, I'm not going back there. Zero-star review. Oh my gosh, that's good. Oh my gosh. November 3rd, MJ. Why is it taking that long? Of course, like it's been 5 months. Of course, like hasn't Tay waited long enough, MJ? I don't think Tay will wait that long. No. By the time it's November 3rd, MJ, she's going to be taking the business elsewhere. I think she already has, to be honest. And who can blame her, of course? Who can blame Paper Tay? I certainly don't. Others might follow suit, Paper Tay, of course. They might follow you over there. 5 months exactly. I think it seems like a scam. What a scam, right, guys, as Switch would say. Our service requires quality, and we want people to have the best deep dish pizza, and that's why we're delivering free of charge. But she can still trip the driver, which we highly recommend on November 3rd, 26 at 7:08 p.m. No, MJ, not accept. It needs to be. Not now, but, right now. 'Cause 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 right now. ' Okay, cool. My tip will be a gift card to a camera company with a thank you note saying, "This was the worst experience I've ever had." Oh my gosh. Paper Tate, I have scheduled you with an appointment with the manager and you can meet her on September 20th. MJ, these dates, I'm not liking them. No. Like, these dates need to be way earlier, of course. Like, if you can't make these, I think Tate's already made up my mind to be honest, though, by the looks of it. I don't think Tay will be coming back there. Got you, awesome, Stephen. Of course, don't go into the spoilers, but yeah, Yoshi was awesome in it. I agree, and the voice actor for him was awesome. But it was literally they definitely chose the right person for him. He kept very true to his character. Yeah, can you send some pizza to Sonic, MJ, please? But be careful, Sonic, because look at Tay's experience. I wouldn't do it, Sonic, if I were you, dude. I wouldn't do it. No, Sonic, I wouldn't go for it. I would go to the same place that Tay's doing. I wouldn't go to MJ's at this point. Like MJ, you're our best friend, but this service, I can't recommend it in this current standards. I can't. Yeah, honestly, Tay, it will be. It will be, of course. Oh yeah, Star Fox. You're not wrong, Star Bro. Yeah, Star Fox, of course. I did mention Star Fox, didn't I? Yeah. I put Star Fox on the list, you see. Oh, dang. I mean, unless I take out Nightwing and Sky and then think of another character, since they are my brand, like maybe I want to go for 5 characters that are on my overlay. But I know my already is technically though. Of course, I did say Star Fox, didn't I? Would I put Star Fox over Mario? Well, that's like a tricky question though. Um, hmm. Uh, this is tricky really because I like Nightwing and Sky as well. Or do I say 5 characters? It's hard really, of course. Unless I think of another character, then Sonic is pretty iconic as well. To be fair, though, um, even Batman. This is tricky though. Wow. I mean, I'm definitely keeping Leon there for sure because I do really like the character and the actor behind him. That's another reason the actors are really good as well. Of course, like I think Paul Mercier and Nick Apostolides, which I've finally been able to pronounce because his second name is not easy to pronounce, and he even said it himself. He had other people calling him Apocalypse before because of it, but I've actually got the name right, so I'm proud of that, of course, because it took me a while to learn it. I used to pronounce it Apostolides, but I think it's pronounced Apostolides, I believe. So, yeah, not an easy name to pronounce, but I got it down now, of course. And that's how much I respect the actor, and so much that I wanted to get the name down. So, yeah, shout out to him for doing an awesome job with Leon. So yeah, Mario. See, I do have a lot of memories with Star Fox though. I do. So I have to put Star Fox number 3. Um, do I include Sonic? Because he is a positive character, mind you. This is tricky, really, of course. Because because Nightwing and Sky could be my other two, but then that means I can't have Sonic, of course. Tricky one. I mean, technically they are on my overlay, so I guess I don't have to make it exactly like my overlay. I mean, Sonic games are awesome, though. That's the thing. So, and I do like Roger. I do also like Roger Craig Smith and the in general the Sonic actors. So yeah, maybe I'll put Leon, Mario, Star Fox, Sonic, and hmm. Do I throw in Nightwing anyways? Um, Leon, Mario, Star Fox, Sonic, and we've got to think of a fifth person. Hello, Mike could be doing well. It does now and again, Mike, but it should be stabilized now. On my side, it's stabilized. It does do that now and again, though. Yeah, I'm so sorry you started to do the course. You definitely deserve better. Right, got you, Starbro. No hints, right, okay. I'll be honest, my list currently is as follows. So Leon S. Kennedy, like I say, Mario, Star Fox, Sonic, Nightwing, Sky, and I think that's how I'd rank them, of course. Did I say someone else before? Of course, I'm trying to think now. I don't think I did I? But yeah, there's so many goated characters, of course. I might throw in Batman, of course, 'cause Bruce Wayne, bro. Maybe I might throw in Batman as well, because he's been through a lot really as well. Batman is pretty awesome. So yeah, I'll probably put him there, of course. So this is more like a top 7 really, of course. But yeah, there's that many good characters. Yep, Swain, bro. Yep, you know it's Star. Yeah, Batman. Yeah, got to keep that going right, Star, bro. No, yeah, Sonic, yeah. Because I think as well, Chris, he has the other Olympic Games digital. But yeah, you'd have to get that one physical Sonic Dude to complete your collection, of course. Naturally, you still can. It is, Sonic Dude, it is. And I wish that we got like a Paris game or another winter game. I was watching, Star playing the Sochi games yesterday, and, it was awesome, of course. That game really should have been on the Switch would have been, as well. It would have been awesome, of course. But yeah, I really enjoyed your stream on that, Star, bro, I will say. Paper Tay, we're here to make you happy, and that's why I was so happy to tell you that we're delivering a deep dish pizza and on 8 hours bottle of water to your house on November. MJ, what did I just say, buddy? Of course, like why can't you bring that earlier though, MJ? Like this is not acceptable. 5 months, MJ. Like no, MJ. That you know if you can't bring it any earlier, then I ask you to send a refund to Paper Tay so she can take her services elsewhere because we can't accept this, Marcus. Marcus is laughing. Oh my gosh, I can just imagine this reaction right now. Oh my gosh, let's go. Just a heads up, I'll now call MJ Marcus because that's his real name. So just as a heads up if I say Marcus, but yeah, my personal dream, yeah, not this one. It's exactly. Got you, Paper Tay. Oh, that actually no, that's actually wild though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, take your service to Domino's. I'm sure that'd be better, Tay. Sochi had potential, but Nintendo has better never got you, Chris. I know you were saying that last time, weren't you? Of course. Makes sense as well, because I know some games have that potential, but sometimes they don't fully go through it, do they? Really, of course. So totally get you on that one. As well, I wish Nintendo actually made it online again because that would preserve it. Yeah, I guess we'll do a couple more songs for you all since you've all very kindly come through today. Um, let's see what song I would do, of course, though. What song was I thinking to do earlier? Because I'm open to requests as well. I've done various songs from like 2000s, and I think also 90s and 80s, I think, as well, possibly 70s. We've covered a variety of songs, and also Sonic songs as well I've been covering also. I've done like a We Can and Free. Maybe I do Cityscape, I don't know. I was thinking to do Rewrite the Stars from The Greatest Showman earlier. That was one I was thinking to do. Let me see what other songs I have, because I've done some of these already in other streams, but I don't mind doing them again if I want to. When Can I See Again is also a really good song, to be fair. I've enjoyed this being just a hangout stream, to be honest, though. Oh my gosh. This is also an iconic song from SpongeBob, isn't it? This, I feel like, is another song that we can relate to, but I still need to learn it, but I could give it a try, of course, with the lyrics on screen. Um, I did these two earlier. Um, Let me see if I can look from my song playlist, see what I've got. Did I have a separate playlist for this? Let me see. Because I have a music playlist here that I have. I have a lot. I'm into a variety of songs, I'll be honest. So, and someone did say Lush Life earlier. I know that, of course. Maybe I could do Lush Life. I didn't get around to doing it earlier, but that could be one I do as well. I really like this song as well. Helium's a really nice song. It's very uplifting as well. The artist actually he actually responded to me of course as well about his covers and which is cool. He's actually responded to my comments. Um, let's see. Um, Honestly, I'm thinking to do Lush Life. Honestly, um, I might do that. Honestly. Oh, I mean, Fight songs also another powerful song. I've been doing a lot of like self-belief songs today as well, and like a lot of French songs, like I say, of course. Um, let's see what other songs I want to do, of course. Um, I don't know really. There's a couple that I like here, really though. That other one is also a really good song. I did cover this earlier. Give me something. I did that one earlier. Um, I even did some One Direction as well. One Thing and Story of My Life. Shine Your Way. I've only listened to it a couple times. This is a good song by Michael Bublé. He has some good songs, I will say. Um, um, what song did I say again before? This song is nice. I'm not listening to it in a while though, Neon Pegasus, but I like that song though. Mm. So I might consider doing Lush Life, because I know someone did recommend that earlier. Uh, did I do a playlist like 4 songs for the karaoke stream? I know there was these that I wanted to rehearse before. Um, oh, this is a good song as well. To be fair though. Okay, I did Weekend earlier. Um, this is a good song to be fair. And I'm mentally indecisive what song I want to do, really, of course. Let me look for my main playlist again. Something might come up that I want that I'll be like, oh, you know, that's the one. I have a lot of songs, as you can tell. Um, let's see. I know I liked Chasing Cars. That could be one I do. I liked Hey There Delilah. That's actually a good song though. Um, uh, duh, duh, duh. This song is good though. I really like the song. I mean, I've got more songs than this, I think, but maybe I don't. Um, so I'll look from a list because I definitely have more than this. So I don't know what's not showing them all, of course. Uh, I like These Days as well though. Um, I'm so indecisive literally. Oh my goodness. The Band is also really powerful though. That was also a really uplifting song. Found is also good. Maybe Glad You Came by the way, because after all, I'm glad you all came through today. So that could be a good song though. That's a nice song as well. I might do that for now, and then I'll see what the chat says as well. I do know the song as well. I've not covered the song for a while, so I did it previous on the singing stuff that I used to be part of. But yeah, this is a good song, of course. And I'm glad you all came today. So It's a very apt, isn't it? Let me go back to chat look at me before I do start though. Alright, Starbro, I look forward to it. Alright, hey, have a good night, my friend, and thank you so much for coming through, and thank you for the humour as well, greatly appreciated. I love that you're part of the whole MJ thing now, oh my goodness. Let's go. Same, Jacob, same, so I'm looking forward to our collab. Alright, Jess, sounds good. Did you post it in chat already? Because I'll be honest, Jess, it's been very busy in the chat right now, of course, since we got double raided, so let me see. Did Jess post a song? Of course, let me see. It's been very busy in the chat, I'll be honest. Jess, so apologies if I've missed it, my friend. I'm not seeing it in the chat though. We got like 2 raids there, Jess, so you know, the chat went wild, really, didn't it? I knew you were up to something, Starbro. I knew you were up to something, of course. Oh my goodness. Wow. Let's go, Starbro. Let me take a look. Oh my gosh. Have you posted it yet, Starbro? Oh, pressing something. Just responding to a Discord then, speaking of Discord though. I'm pres- Oh, okay, Star, you're not finished. Okay, right. Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll do a song whilst in the meantime. I was responding to Chris as well on Discord. But yeah, let's do this song for now. And then I'll see what I want to do after, of course. 'Cause I want to keep it going for a little bit for the Raiders to come through. As well, I will do Superstar for MJ. That was some song I was thinking of earlier, probably. But we'll do this first because I'm glad you all came from the Raiders. And I should probably do my intro, shouldn't I, of course, with all the shenanigans that happened. But yes, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. Mostly focused on Nintendo games. So I mostly cover Splatoon, Mario Kart and Mario Party, but we also play other games around those, both modern and retro. We cover a variety of games here. We do both playthroughs and through lobbies. Of course, today is an exception. We're doing a karaoke stream to celebrate me reaching 900 subscribers. Like I said, a bit overdue because I didn't get around to doing it till now. So part of my channel has been my karaoke phase. So every time I do a celebration, I usually open up with karaoke. So here we are with another karaoke stream, of course, which I did premiere on my channel a year ago. I've been singing for years, like prior to this, and like I say, like I was going into briefly, I've been singing for years, but I've also been on like online communities that revolve around singing, so like Karaoke Party, Smule, SoundCloud. So I've loved singing for years, honestly. And it's something that I've brought up on my streams before today, and viewers were naturally interested in that as well. Them being from musical backgrounds, so they gave me the idea to cover "All I Want for Christmas Is You" from Mariah Carey in my Jamboree Christmas stream from last year. I guess it was done the year before. That wasn't it really, of course. But yeah, that happened, of course. And from there, really, people just enjoyed the karaoke streams that I put in place after that. And you know, it all came into a ripple effect, really. So that's the context behind these. But now and again, I'll do these that mostly focus on gaming related content. So mostly you'll see, of course, gaming here. But every now and then you might see some song covers. So we're very musical over here, like I say. And enjoy our music, of course. So we have a lot of that in the streams, even when we're not doing like karaoke. We're like, we're like a good sing song. So we hope you like your time here and enjoy your time here, and every like and sub is greatly appreciated. And you can see you're part of the road to the next milestone that is upcoming. And we're a very positive, safe space where you can be yourself. Everyone is appreciated, respected, and valued the same, of course. And yeah, everyone's really chill and super awesome. So thank you all for being here today. Hope you have an amazing night. Enjoy your pizza. We'll be on November 3rd, 26th at 8 p.m. MJ, I think by then she's going to be going to Domino's. So I think Domino's has it covered, MJ. So I think you've lost your customer there, buddy. And I think Sonic will also be following Taser, of course, unless he's very patient. But MJ, there's no time to waste. Like we need it not now, but right now. Oh my gosh, I have to keep. Oh my gosh, this is a new running joke. I love it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this. Dedicate this to the Raiders because I'm glad you all came, of course. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me, spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you looked well on me, well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now, now I'll take you by the hand. Hand you another drink. Drink it if you can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us, so stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came, I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you looked well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now, now I'll take you by the hand. Hand you another drink. Drink it if you can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us, so stay with me, I can make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came, I'm glad you came. Oh, I'm glad you came. So glad you came. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. And there we go, everyone. Glad you came by the ones. I hope you all like that, of course, because I'm glad you all came today. Thank you so much, Marcus. Greatly appreciate, my friend. Exactly, Superstar Gamer Legend. So I can't blame Tay for going over there, of course. You can't blame her, right? Because, yeah, Tay can't be waiting 5 months, Superstar Gamer Legend, you know, of course. She needs that pizza right now, of course. You know, she needs that energy to, get her through her day, right? So, I guess whilst you're here, Marcus, I will say, I did it before, but I'm willing to do it again. So, this is the song where the Superstar reference originates from. So you know how I'm always singing Superstar Marcus, got all eyes on you no matter where you go. So this is the song where it originates from, of course. So hope you like it, Budger. This is dedicated to yourself, Gaming Legend, and Superstar Marcus, and Skick and Bacon Media as well. Yeah, Superstar Gamer Legend, because Tay came through earlier saying that, just had to wait 5 months for a deep fried pizza from MJM, Superstar Gamer Legend. Not acceptable, right, Superstar Gamer Legend? So, Tay's making other arrangements. She's gonna go over to, Domino's. Let's go, Star Bro. So I'll cover the song and then I'll be taking a look, Star Bro. I can't wait to see it, of course. I had a feeling Star was surprising me with something, of course. I had a feeling. My Shining Sparks were tingling. My Shining Sparks senses were tingling. You see, we'll have a look at that once we just come to the song. But yeah, let's get the song through for you all, and then we'll get dedicated to like I say, this song is Marcus, Marcus, and Skick and Bacon Media, because his name being also Marcus. So yeah. People always talk about ayo, 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 all the things they're all about. Writing on a piece of paper. Got a feeling I'll see you later. There's something about this. Let's keep it moving. And if it's good, let's just get something cooking. 'Cause I really wanna rock with you. I'm feeling some connection to the things you do. You do. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. 'Cause we got all eyes on you no matter where you are. You just make me wanna play. Baby, take a look around. Everybody's getting down. Deal with all the problems later. Bad boys on their best behavior. There's something about you. Let's keep it moving. And if it's good, let's just get something cooking. 'Cause I really wanna rock with you. I'm feeling some connection to the things you do. You do. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. 'Cause got all eyes on you no matter where you are. You just make me wanna play. I like the way you're moving. I just give into the groove, and then if you just put pen to paper, got that feeling I'll see you later. Make your move, can't we get a little closer? You rock it just like you're supposed to. Hey boy, I ain't got nothing more to say. 'Cause you just make me wanna play. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. No, gotta be a superstar. All eyes on you, oh, eyes on you. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. We got all eyes on you no matter where you are. I don't know what it is that makes me feel like this. I don't know who you are, but you must be some kind of superstar. We got all eyes on you no matter where you are. You just make me wanna play. That is the song where what inspired the Superstar Marcus song, so that is the context of it. Bye, Stephen. Have a good night, of course. We'll see you soon. And looks like Star sent me a picture, everyone. So let's have a look, shall we? Where did you send it, Star, bro? On Discord. Um. I mean, I mean, I like both Star, but I'll be honest. My current PFP has been my favorite. Of course. I don't know, 'cause I like a lot of her game renders, but I really like this movie render, honestly, though. I really like the way Illumination have captured Peach. Though I do really like her game renders as well, though. But this current one I've seen, I'm not going to lie, is one of my favourites, though. Oh, here's the surprise. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is W Star, bro. Oh my gosh, it looks amazing. And the background, let's go. Thank you so much, Star, bro. W, bro, let's go. And I love the way you put the characters and how you put Sky and Mario in the air like that. That is awesome. It reminds me of the tradition when you send me these Star and then I put them as my thumbnails, of course. I think this will be. We have to keep that tradition going, Star, bro. I think I will make this the thumbnail, to be honest. Thank you so much, Star, bro. I really appreciate that, bro. Really appreciate you, bro, honestly. That is amazing. I'll have to premiere it. I'm gonna look so awesome. You always know how to place the character, Star, bro. It has to be said, of course. I love it. Let's go. So you get context, everyone. I'm gonna show you all what the awesome Star game Rich made for me, of course. There it is. How awesome does that look, chat, honestly, right? Another amazing pitch from Starbro. I just had a feeling that was what he had planned, and yeah, I love what he's done with it, of course. And he even got Pauline. I was actually thinking Pauline Star, so great minds think alike, bro. Let's go. And Peach, isn't it? Let's go, movie Peach. Let's go, Star. You were right to, of course, because I really do like Peach's movie designs. Of course, she looks amazing in the games, but I just really like how they rendered her in the movies. I feel like, if anything, it may possibly elevate her, her more so. Really, of course. I think in general, that's kind of what the movie has done, really, isn't it? Really. All right, Starbro. Yeah, definitely, of course. If you don't mind, I would greatly appreciate that, Starbro. Thank you, Starbro. I love it though, Starbro. Yeah, I think that'll be the thumbnail. To be honest, of course, I might have to make that the thumbnail. Honestly. Thank you so much, Starbro. Let's see. What would be? I mean, I need to talk to Jess to see if she's still here, of course. Because Jess has been asking me about a song, but I've not actually seen the song. Has anyone seen the song from Awesome Jess in the live chat? Because I know she's been mentioning it, but every time I've asked about it, I've not seen the song posted. She said, if you do my song, let me know. I'm ending my stream. Um, but I'm not seeing the song posted, honestly. Would you mind sending it me on Discord, Jess? Because I'm not seeing it appear on YouTube currently. I'll be honest, my friend. You might have to DM me the song, of course. Ah, thank you so much, Star, bro. Really appreciate you, bro. Shout out to the Power of the Stars. If you're not already one, definitely check out Star. As you can see, he's an absolute true one, and we greatly appreciate all that he's done for us. So definitely check him out. Go and show him that support as well. It would mean a lot, of course, to not only Star but also myself and of course. And the stars, they do shine bright when Star is around, and there's a reason why there's always shooting stars in Animal Crossing, of course. Not sure what song I'll cover next, really, of course. I want to end on a song that's like either like something that's about being together or like something that's like self-belief or something like this. I feel like I've done a lot of those songs today already, of course. Um, Let me see what the other songs. I've seen a couple songs here that I might want to do, but yeah. Unless it ended on Weekend, I know I did that earlier, but it is a nice song to end on. Honestly, it is. I was gonna end on Don't Stop Believing, but then I got the rate, of course. I mean, Jess was gonna be the finale, but I've not seen her in the live chat really. I'm really apologise if I've missed the song Awesome Jess, but I'll be honest, I didn't see it in the live chat, my friend. I did want to cover it for naturally because I've done everyone else's today, but I don't remember seeing it. Because she said before she didn't announce it. Shadow's trying to guess what her song was, of course, and we found out that she likes NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. So, but I don't recall her mentioning about her second song. Hopefully, she comes through. We can get it through for her though. 2027 for Warren McCracken's Wild MJ. My goodness. 2027 for Sonic's Pizza Delivery. That's wild, honestly. Oh my goodness. God, you awesome Jess. YouTube, really? You do that to awesome Jess? You have the green light to clap, YouTube, awesome Jess. I give you that green light to do so, of course. Heck, we'll all be doing that. If you'd like to send it me on Discord, awesome Jess, you are welcome to, my friend, of course. I would be very happy to record it for you. How strange, though, of course, especially when you're a moderator here as well. Like, what is YouTube doing right now, honestly? Honestly, if it's not the stream buffering, it's YouTube live chat. It was lagging for me before, I'll be honest. Like, YouTube be YouTube, honestly. I see your current message on Awesome Jess, though, however, of course, naturally, but yeah, like I said, send it to me on Discord and I will cover it. Because I did say you would be the finale, so yeah, I'll go through with it. Then I'll probably go raid into someone after that one. I'm bro Jacob. Oh my gosh. If you need time to find out some just I can do another bonus as well. I guess I can throw in Weekend again because it's very relatable, isn't it, to what we are really, of course. It's together we can overcome all the odds and everyone has something special and we all bring out the best things in each other. This is quote in the song and yeah, I think of all of you when I listen to that one. Alright, Jess, that sounds good. Yes, because obviously I'd love to get to know these things about you, Austin Jess. I will keep them in mind, like I say. I remember you did say BSB before in another stream, so yeah, cause, you know me. I like to keep in mind your favourites best I can, really. Thankfully today, Jacob, I'm safe from tricky turntables. but I might not be in my collab stream that I plan to do for this celebration. Probably next week, like I say, if not the week after. So the regulars, keep an eye out on your DMs. I might reach out to you about being part of boards or various lobbies, of course. Yeah, how I usually do my celebration stream. So yeah, the next part will be a collab stream, and probably it may have to be the I don't know if I'll get a chance to do a part three. It might be just a part two, honestly. I have to figure out how I want to do it. Of course, it might be just like one big stream, honestly, similar to how I did it with MJ recently. So yeah, I might do something similar for that, just because I feel like by the time I organize part three, I'm probably there's no saying that I might get to the next milestone. So I want to see something big for 1K, of course. Oh, let's go, Austin Jess, got you. I know that band, of course. Isn't that the same band who sing Hey There Delilah, I'm pretty sure? Or am I thinking of something else? I think that is the same band, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Plain white tees. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. I don't know if I recognise that song from the man, because I think I only know Hey There Delilah, like I say. So let's see, of course. Let's see if I recognise it or not. Let's find a good lyric video for it. Oh, and the band name, that could be a good picture, honestly. That wasn't bad either, though. Let's see how the lyrics show on this, though. That's the only thing.
When the storm won't end.
Oh, that doesn't show the lyrics. Oh, already it sounds nice though. Let's go. We're getting to learn some facts about Jess today, everyone. Let's go. That's the Hang on, let me put in lyrics. That will help. I had some lyrics before, man. Just so. Let's see how this looks. Because I don't know about this font on the green. Let me see. Let's see if I can read it. Okay. I mean, hopefully I can read the lyrics okay with this. Let me just double check. Or do I go for the regular one? Because it might be better if I do really. Because there was another version with like just it was white and black, I think it was. Let's see if I can find it again. Let me take a look real quick. It was one with hang on. Actually, I want to perform the song Mr. Camp for Awesome Jess. Sometimes these videos they don't always have it sometimes how they make them sometimes. Let's see. I've had it earlier, of course. I might have to go for this one, and hopefully I can read the font okay. It looks readable to me though. Just double check it. It looks readable. Yeah, I should be able to read the lyrics. Okay. When does it start? Let me see.
When the storm won't end.
Right, 7 seconds in. Okay, right. Hopefully this won't before whilst I'm singing it. Keep an eye on it. If it does, I will redo it because this will be the last song of the stream, like I say, and then we'll be going on a raid. So, thank you all again for coming through today and supporting the stream. Greatly appreciated. And do stay tuned for future karaoke streams, but also future streams as well. Of course, My next live, I believe, let me have a look at my schedule one more time. Oh yeah, it's gonna be, of course, 3D World with song, of course. This is for you, my friend. Hopefully, it doesn't buffer like so. I'll be keeping an eye on it whilst I'm doing this cover. When the storm won't end on your agency, when you've all but given up, float back to me. When the waves come down and your arms get weak, when you're tired of bailing out, float back to me. 'Cause I can see sunlight through my window. If you open your eyes, you'll find your way back home. Sunlight through my window. If you open your eyes, you'll find your way back home. When you're all alone, stuck in the dark, when you've lost your way in life, I won't be far. When the seasons change and you fall apart, when the winter chill is near, I won't be far. 'Cause I can see sunlight through my window. If you open your eyes, you'll find your way back home. Sunlight through my window. If you open your eyes, you'll find your way back home. Baby, can you hear me? Come home. Baby, I need you near me. Come home. Ooh. Cause I can see sunlight through my window. If you open your eyes, you'll find your way back home. Sunlight through my window. If you open your eyes, you'll find your way back home. Well, it's lonely now in this hotel room, and these sheets are empty, love, waiting for you. That was for you, awesome Jess. Hope you enjoyed it, my friend. My first time listening and of course perform that song. So I hope I did the song justice for you, awesome Jess. And I imagine you can, of course, awesome Jess. And I'm sure you do a wonderful job at singing it, of course. And hopefully one day I'll get to hear you perform it, awesome Jess. Because these streams, I do want to inspire you all, of course, to do what you love and just generally just go for it if you ever feel like doing so, of course, and just do what you want to do and never let anyone stop you from doing so. And just in general, I hope these games give you all like confidence to not necessarily to pursue music, but just to pursue anything in life, whatever it is. Hopefully these dreams inspire you to do that, of course. Thank you, awesome Jess. Glad you like it, my friend, of course. And thank you, Jacob. Glad you liked it also. And thank you, Harry. And then there'll be something I will. So now we've learned something about autism. This is one of his favorite songs. So now when I think of sunlight, it'll remind me that Austin just requested it, of course, in my karaoke stream. So that's a memory attached to that song now, of course. Wonderful. And thank you for the squid emojis, of course, Logs. And I did say I would make just the finale song, so that of course will be the stream for today. I hope you've all enjoyed, and again, thank you all so much for all the support, and always remember that you're all our W's, and like the song said, if I can find the lyric I'm trying to think of course. Let me see if I can find a lyric. Hang on. Because brighter days are ahead, of course. Like the song like I said, I can see those sunlight days for you all, of course, and you will find your way back home, of course. And there's light at the end of the tunnel, and just never stop believing in yourselves, and like I say, never let anyone or anything stop you from doing what you love, of course. Go for it, and you know, be the powerful be the powerful spirit that you are, of course. So that's my notes. And I just want to say again, thank you all for the getting me to this milestone, because you've all made this possible, of course, to happen. So thank you all so much for the continued support, and I'm glad that I can be that person to make your days brighter, and you all do the same with me, of course. All of you being here, you make my nights and days like I said previously. So I thank you all for that. All the support, both on stream and off stream. I greatly appreciate it. And there you go, Awesome Jess clap, because Awesome Jess claps Griffin for a living. In a friendly way, of course. Just something that um, a brother and sister thing. Of course, chat. Yeah, that's like three things. That's like three songs that I attempted for the first time today. So let's see who we can raid into, shall we? So I'll be back tomorrow with the Golden Squad, and should be a fun time. I will be scheduling that probably just after a raid, most likely. If not, it'll probably be up by tomorrow, so just do stay tuned for it. Let me see who we're gonna raid today. Let's have a look. I know sometimes this time it can be hard to find someone, but let's have a look. Who is live? Um, I saw Sam earlier, but I don't know if he's still live or not. Let me double check. Um, no, he is still alive. Okay, we could. So Sam could be a possibility then. I'll double check before we do, but I think I might raid into Sam honestly. I'm not seeing anyone else on my raid target yet, of course. Most people have ended by now at this point. So, oh yeah, we need to add all the raids as well. So let's see if I can memorize the raiders who we've got today. I see the thanks, just awesome. W. So yeah, MJ is Fly and Savvy with the raids today. So thank you to both of them, of course, for the raids. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you, Jess, for posting these. So that's our raid targets our raiders for today. And speaking of raids, yeah, I think we'll lock in Sam the Pokemon because he's actually as well he's a great personality from what I've seen of him. I've been to a couple of his streams. Like he's pretty chill, very welcoming to the raid. Last time I gave him a raid as well, so naturally that all matters to me having people in my raid targets. So let's go over to Sam, shall we, and bring this part over to him. So right now Sam the Pokemon is currently playing Pokemon Champions, and I think he's playing Pocopius. So just to keep people in mind, so right now he's playing Champions. So anyone who's not played Pocopia, you're safe from spoilers right now, of course. But if you don't want to be spoiled by Champions, of course, just keep that in mind. But yeah, right now he's playing Pokemon Champions. So let's see how he's doing, shall we? Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Harry. You all play a big part in it, so thank you all so much for making it a W stream. So that'll be and the hashtag as well, will be RobGamer 900 I think. 900 subs rate. I think that'll be the. I mean, sub celebration. It might be long, but that's long. Maybe if I take out the celebration part. I might roll with it honestly. It's okay. I'll copy. So yeah, that'll be the hashtag. RobGamer 900 sub celebration raid. Let's do that. So I'll see you all on the raid, and like I say, I'll see you all tomorrow now for 3D World. Let me just end this song. Hang on, let me let me find a final screen for it. Last word of the day, of course. Yeah, here you go. Because I see sunlight. Because I see sunlight for all of you as well, of course. But yes, I'll see you all in the rain, and until then, until then, next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. And may the shining sparks be with you all always. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all next time. You all take it easy. Bye for now.